Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome in. Are you here, Flamin? That's a very good question. I don't know if you are. I mean, you just said, are you here? So maybe you are, maybe you're not. Either way, what could have been a great entrance has now been just, ugh, not even worth it anymore. Hello, Bob. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are indeed starting today with a RimWorld run. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. See, that's a good interest right there. They've got power and everything. But no, and more importantly, no typos. Are you here? Are any of us here? Are any of us real? I think the real question is, why are we here, Sarge? Like, in this canyon specifically now, in this stream specifically, we are indeed going to be doing some RimWorld. So, what is the plan for today? Well, basically, the idea I have for this run, you read the new Chainsaw Man chapter? Dude, it's like, every time he appears, it's literally out of thin air, and he just brings such like a menacing aura. I'm hyped for the next few chapters. It's gonna be good. That's one of life's greatest questions, isn't it? It is one of life's greatest questions, actually. You're correct. But no, we're doing another RimWorld run today. I'm actually really excited for this because I haven't played RimWorld since 1.4. So I was like, I was prepping stream and I was like, wait a second. I should probably like update my mods and see which ones are updated. So turns out a lot of the mods I used didn't ever get updated to 1.4, or if they did, I couldn't find a fork for it. So it is what it is. We are going to be using vanilla combat, which is going to be interesting. Hey, Ladle, welcome, welcome in. There's a reason. Oh, for the mods not getting updated? That's a bit of a bummer. Either way, we still have most of the good ones, and especially a new one that I'm really excited to try out. How did Hearts of Iron 4 go? It went really, really good right up until the part where I accidentally let my army get encircled, and then everyone died. So, you know, pretty good. They put some of the mods into the game. I do know they put some of the mods into the game. Like, they put wall lights into the game, which is rest in peace, truly. I mean, they deserve the wall light mod deserves rest. I'm glad it finally made it in. Encircled by who? The Italians. I was in Africa and I tried to build a port for supplies. So I put all my army on one tile so that they could build a port so I could get them supplies. And then they got encircled before the port was done, so they ran out of supplies and died. Okay. In my defense, I expected the British to help, and they did not, and then the Italians brought the Air Force, and I had no anti-air, because I was told that the British would handle the anti-air, and they did not. I got owned by the Clown Nation. I mean, look, I was trying my best, okay? It's for the first time, I think I did okay-ish. You know, it could have gone much, much worse for a first run. The Clown, I mean, they may be clowns, but that doesn't make them any less deadly. You ever played Wasteland 3? The clowns there are absolutely insanely deadly. Mostly because of the exploding pigs, but still. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water. I built anti-aircraft support weapons, but I didn't build like a dedicated unit for it, so I think that was part of the issue. It was lore, yeah, exactly. It's just lore accurate for a Commonwealth commander to screw everything up. You know, I'm playing on the historical mode. It's, you know, we're already off the rails because apparently the communist won the Spanish Civil War, which wasn't supposed to happen. So I had to rebalance the game by having a Commonwealth commander screw up. I was depending on British AA in Africa. I never said I was smart, okay? I just said that I would depend on it. Whether or not it's feasible, meh. You've never seen, really? Well, they did, and I was actually pretty surprised by it, because I thought it was going to stay historical as well. But let's get into the new colony here. So basically, we're going to be doing Crash Landed, because I like Crash Landed. And then, I didn't realize they were hard scripted. I'm like 99% sure I clicked historical. So I wonder if it was just like a fluke. But, we're not going to do any kind of, we're not going to do, like, any prepare carefully or anything for this run. We're not doing Twitch integration this time, unfortunately, just because, from what I could tell, it's like, it has a lot of issues with running events. So I'm just don't want to deal with that. We might do that for another run, but for this one, we're gonna not worry about it right now. His influence change. I mean, maybe it was the influence of communism. Maybe it was. The Twitch gods had to go into my mainframe, go to my computer, go to my Hearts of Iron 4 install save, and make sure that the communists won in Spain. But yeah, so we're gonna do Crash Landed. We do have a lot of mods. I mean, I can actually go back, go to mods, and kind of show you off. I only just finished the mod list like 10 minutes before stream, so I did buy royalty. So we're gonna have that stuff now, which is cool. But you can see there's a lot of stuff here. It's gonna be a lot of vanilla expanded. I'd say the big ones are most vanilla expanded stuff, some eccentric tech, and then the biggest one, and this is kind of what the run is gonna be themed off of, is biomes prehistoric. Because what this does is it adds about 80 different prehistoric creatures, and I'm on a mission to catch them all. This list is stable and will have no conflicts. I made sure it should be stable. I did a little bit of a practice run. I had my pawns walk around, kill some stuff, build some stuff. Nothing crashed. Obviously, I couldn't test every aspect of every mod that I installed, but preliminary testing suggests it's okay. It should be okay. The stack only had one issue, and it was for it was for EDM braziers, because it's not listed for game version 1.4. However, it's literally just a wall with a hole in it, so it works for 1.5. And I just didn't feel like taking the time to go into the file and add 1.5 to the game version like compatibility. But it's fine. Comments said it was fine, so this should be good. We will not have to debug for 30 minutes. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm really excited for this round. So the goal is basically, we're gonna try and set up a bit of a dinosaur sanctuary, if you will. Maybe some sort of park where guests can view the dinosaurs. It needs to be like something catchy, you know, kind of like a name. I'm thinking Cretaceous Park. I think that's a good one, because the Cretaceous area is by far the coolest era of dinosaurs. Triassic Park, I mean, it's basically just a worse version of prehistory because they don't have the Dimetrodon. The Jurassic period, lame. Who even is in there? Cretaceous period, that's where all the famous dinos are from. Dinosaur knows all. We are not making Ram Ranch. We are making Dinosaur Ranch. Thank you very much. So let's just get in there. New colony. Just gonna do Crash Landed. It's a nice, easy start. Or it's like, not easy, but it's a normal start. Mechanator. Do we want to do Mechanator? I've never played the Mechanator before, but is the Mechanator a hard one, or do you think we could be fine? It's Ram Ranch now. I'm outvoted. I guess if I'm outvoted, I might as well. Welcome in communism, custom start. I don't know. As far as like, normally what I do is I just modify Crash Landed to like have whatever I want it to have. All right, you know what we'll do? Let's go to scenario editor, edit mode. I'm gonna keep everything the same, but I'm gonna add a couple parts. Let's add where is it? Disallow incidents, and I'm going to disallow, where is it? I'm gonna disallow infestation, because I hate infestation. 18 naked cowboys start. I don't think I could start with 18 colonists. The max is 10. Hostile empires and Stellaris. They are kind of the worst. I'm getting rid of infestation, mostly because I feel there's no counter. It's just, do you want a mountain base? Then perish. I prefer deep drill infestation, because you can actually you can make the choice of, do I want to do deep drill knowing I might cause an infestation to spawn? So that's that. Additionally, instead of a random pet, we are going to start with a dinosaur. Now the question is, what dinosaur should we start with? Personally, I do like the iguanodon that I'm seeing there. Carnotaurus is always great, but I think my heart and soul. Let's see. I'm not seeing He's there. He's there. Okay, Dimetrodon. 2 Dimetrodons. Hopefully they're a breeding pair. Oh, I love the Dimetrodon. You want to know why? Because they're hostile and you can't do anything with them, and if you play as them, you can't do any kind of diplomacy, which kind of sucks. Your slaves do the deep drilling. It doesn't matter if they get infestations. That's also very true. For me, I just greatly dislike that it's like you want to build a mountain base, then then it's just a ticking time bomb of your entire base is gonna get wiped out. Especially because, I'll be honest, I kind of focus on economy and then start defenses way too late. So this is like a tailor-made event just to destroy my playstyle. And I'm bad at the game, so I disable it. You love slavery? I don't know if we'll be doing slavery. I mean, you know, I just find it managing... It's like, why would I dedicate an entire person to manage one slave when I could just throw them in jail for a season and then not have to do that, you know? But maybe we'll try it. Okay, I actually... Well, I do have... Actually, no, I don't have an issue with this. You know why? Because the mod name is not Biomes Dinosaurs. It's Prehistoric. And Dimetrodon is a prehistoric creature. It is not a dinosaur. Therefore, this is, in fact, a lore accurate with real-life lore. God, I love historical accuracy. It just really gets me going. And also, I get Dimetrodons, which are cool. I wish I could specify their gender, because I'd love to have a breeding pair of them to start out with, but I don't think I will. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Ladle. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Why? Oh, I know why. Because I have a special alert for when people subscribe. I don't have it for a gift sub, so I do apologize. But whoever got the gift sub, please thank Ladle. And I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah. Please do not feel... I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated to sub. See, that's the custom. Thank you for the subscription as well, Ladle. Do slavery now? Fine. I can get one slave for you. Is that okay? I can get at least one, and I'll do it just for you. I'll even make you the warden. If that makes you feel better. Alright, so this is what we're starting with then. We start... Basically just crash... The crash landed, but I disabled the infestation, and we start with 2 Dimetrodons. Ladle, slave. Ladle, and then Ladle, slave. Okay. Don't worry. This one's for you, Flamin. Rampardo's Ranch. 18 naked colonists in the showers of Rampardo's Ranch. Big, hard-throbbing cooks waiting to be assigned. 18 naked colonists wanting to be boned. Is that good? You happy with that? It's weird. It's like, my accent could come out naturally if I'm talking with, like, family members who have a much stronger accent than I do, but if I try and force it out, it just sounds fake. So then, that was my attempt at forcing an accent, which just doesn't work. It'll do. And no slaves. Did you ask for slaves, though, communism? That's the important question. You have double the... Okay, fine. I guess maybe we'll do a little bit of slavery, then. Social mimicry, Sammy isn't so. Technically, it's code switching. I think people think code switching is... from what I see online, people think code switching is only specifically when you do mixed speech, but code switching can apply just to accents too. Money and no. Okay, that's fair. Okay, fine. We'll have some slavery then. They turn unpainted. I mean, if you think about it, our dinosaurs will be slaves because I am just gonna have dinosaurs doing all of our tasks for us. I did also install, what do you call it? I installed the alpha. It's a new, it was released like literally like 2 days ago for Vanilla Expanded, and it increases animal prosthetics. So now, our dinosaurs are going to be souped up and ready to go. Is this Pal World? Yes, yes, this is just Pal World. Are you happy or no? Excuse me, sorry, I'm really thirsty for some reason. So I'm gonna be drinking water like crazy. All right, let's get started. Is there anything else anyone wants to add to this start before we, before I set it in stone? Any other parts you guys really want to see in here? Is the new update for Pal World? I do want to play the new update because I really enjoyed Pal World when I played it. I played it with some friends and I got pretty much like, we basically beat, you know, all the content and was like, okay, you know, we'll wait till it gets updated again. Redeem a water break. Thank you. You'd like to add Luciferum and an auto pistol? I'll add, you know what I'll do? I'll replace the revolver with an auto pistol. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh no. We have a lot of items we can add here. Luckily, it is alphabetical, so I can go down to auto, and I will eventually find auto pistol. There we go. And Luciferum. All right, I'll add the one Luciferum. This is my if I need to have someone work through the night and then make them disposable, I give this to them. Wait, I can control F now? Start with no, that does not work. That does not work. How dare you tell me lies in this chat? I can't believe you do that to me. Alright, where's the Luciferum? I'm trying to remember my ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Alright, so it's before M, which means it's gonna be right down here, probably. L-U-C. Right there. Happy. Being illiterate? I'm not illiterate, okay? I'm actually really good at reading. Did you know when I was in 5th grade, I read at a 10th grade level? I don't know if I ever got past a 10th grade level because I kind of stopped reading, but I still, at that point, I was pretty far ahead, you know? A flat screen TV. I already added a gun. And I've added the devil drug. So this is it. No more. No more. Sure. Stream Dino. Okay. We're gonna do Randy because of course we are. Gonna do Strive to Survive. Blood is Dust I think is a little too tough. Strive to Survive should be good. And then if we continue... Oh. Do we want Reload Anytime or Commitment? I will probably play this as Commitment, but I'm leaning towards Reload Anytime just in case mods act weird and start crashing on us. So I'm going to do Reload Anytime, but I will not be reloading saves. If we die, we die. That's just how it be. Yeah, I'll be reload. Plus, let's be real. Commitment at Anytime, if something goes bad, you unironically just Alt F4 and then just redo from the last autosave. So, it doesn't really matter. All right, gonna go 100%. And in honor of the boy, Dimetrodon. I love the Dimetrodon, dude. It's so cool. All right, there we go. Excuse me. And everything else will be normal. I will change population to be... do we want it super crowded or just a little bit more crowded? I prefer more crowded than less because it means there's a lot of stuff to go out and do, personally. VG3. Last night I've re-downloaded and playing it. I believe it was Chaplin that was talking about VG3 Rocket. And it is a very fun game. I hope you enjoy your playthrough again. Make rain. One thing I do need to check, actually. And apologies, it's gonna be a black screen because RimWorld is weird when I go to the other screen here. It is RimWorld Alpha Biomes, because there is a biome I want to play in, and I want to make sure that I'm able to get it to spawn. Okay. So, because I want to play in the tar pits. I think there's just something a little funny about playing, what do you call it? Playing a dinosaur park in the tar pits. So we're going to be doing that. Sorry, it's going to be going black screen a couple times as I click back in here. Third playthrough with 120 mods. Oh, jeez. I could do a little bit more rain. I'll do a little... well, I don't want to do more rain because that's going to change how biomes spawn, actually. I'm sorry, communism, I can't. If I think that'll screw up the biome spawns, and I want to try and get the specific one. Where you can have a restaurant and such. I believe we have that one active. I do have that one active, actually. So it should be there, which will be cool. You don't have that one installed? Which one? Which mod? More rain mod? Wait, do they have rain in Baldur's Gate? I'm trying to remember if they have dynamic weather at all. That would be a really cool thing to have. Because I know they had it in Divinity. Now, I'm pretty sure they did, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're making a dinosaur park. We are making a dinosaur park for people. I don't think, from what I can tell, there's not like a dedicated like zoo mod, but I'll just make a bunch of pens for dinosaurs, and then I will make it so that people can come and visit and stuff. We are not using the forbidden mod rocket. We are not using it. All right, randomize Dimetrodon generate. And see here, we're using all the, what do you call it? All the DLCs except for Anomaly, because I don't own it, and I mean, I don't know. I'm still mixed on Anomaly. It looks very fun. It just doesn't look like how I enjoy playing the game, so I'm probably not going to get it for a while, personally. But we have a bunch of other mods in here. Very, very cool. A lot of it, you're going to notice a lot of Vanilla Expanded, because I really like Vanilla Expanded. Aside from that, I added some blood animations. We can visit settlements. There's vehicles. I did put in Giddy Up. We'll see how well it works. Because I had to use a fork to get it in, but it should be fine. Ocular Forest. That is not where we want to go, but it's cool that it's there. Forsaken Crags. Don't want to go there. Desert. Gelatinous Superorganism. Very cool. So these are some of the special biomes we're seeing here. And a window. That's in vanilla. It does exist in vanilla, yes. But that's not what we're looking for. Mycoptic Jungle. This is interesting. I will say, this does look like a really fun run. Maybe we could do this as well. But it is also super, super rough because of all of the, what do you call it? Of all the diseases we'd get hit with. So let's just keep looking around and see if I can find Mechanoid Intrusion. We're not going to do that. No, you don't. Oh, I see. You like your RPG to be turn-based and unsafe from those mods? Yeah, that's fair. I would argue that's probably for the best. Can we stop for at McDonald's? Are we there on it? No, we are still in a ship high above the world. I did like meadows. No, don't want that. I'm gonna be actually so upset if the place I'm looking for didn't spawn. It's like, I just want, that's an intrude. I just want a, what do you call it? Galvatros Graveyard could also be fun. But what I'm looking for is, specifically, is the, tar pits. I'm gonna find them, damn it. Yeah, we're still hovering in a ship above the planet, ready to crash down yet. So we haven't gotten there quite yet. It's supposed to be in temperate or arid areas, which is why I'm kind of looking around those. Is this it? Tar pits. All right, nice. This is what I was looking for right here. Actually, pretty nice spot. It looks like there's a Eastern Republic that we can trade with. Well, this is tribals that don't like us, but it's pretty close to some major roads. I don't know. Do you guys know if boats can go up rivers or no? Hey, Silver, welcome, welcome. Do you guys know if we use the vehicle mods, if boats can go up the rivers or not? Because if they could, it would be really fun to be... On the one hand, this would be a fun run. On the other hand, I think like 90% of this map is water. So I don't know about this one for sure. We refuse to use it? Really? I don't use it like for, what do you call it? I don't like using it for like on an individual map, but I like to use it for travel because I find just standard travel kind of is not, like just across the overworld map is just not fun. On Friday? Nice. It'll be fun. I've seen some gameplay of it and it does look really good. More tar pits over here. We wanted to go over here. I'd like to find one with some mountains personally, because I just like to have mountains. Or at least a little bit of hills. So I'll keep this area in mind, the Gaunt Barrens, but we'll keep looking around for more. More Eldar. No Eldar here. Although there are, I think they're called Hive. There's like a Hive. I can't remember what they're called. They're called High something. It's a mod that adds basically the Eldar in this game. Well, kind of the Eldar in this game. There's only 2 types of Eldar in that game? Oh, okay. So if we look here, more tar pits over here. We could do this one at the end of the road. I mean, how else are we going to get visitors to our nice, what do you call it? Our nice park if we're not on the road, right? Knife ears. They are a bunch of knife ears, and that is a black mark against them. That is going on their permanent record. So this could be good in the by the combo mountains, but again, issue flat. I want at least a little bit of hills just so that like I have some resources I can dig. What is this? Don't want to do that. More tar pits. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I bet tar pits can't spawn with hills, and that's why we have weird mountain where it's like mountains and then just no mountains in the tar pits. That's probably why. To bring in the tourists. Welcome in, Dozer. Welcome, welcome. Our goal is to make a dinosaur park, so I hope the dinosaurs alone would be enough, but we'll see. We will see. We can't have it on the roads. If it's gonna be flat, then I at least want it to be on a road or near a lot of people we can trade with, because some dinosaurs I believe we have to trade to get, in which case we will be doing a fair amount of trading. So like right here would be perfect. Because are these guys? These guys are all neutral. Actually, right here would be even better, but I think this is too close to the Imperials, which is bad. You want to create something for the park? You have a wondrous idea? Hit me with it. I would like to hear what you guys want to do for the park, personally. So this is a pretty good place right here. The only issue is that if we go right here, I think if we're within 4 tiles of another settlement, then we just passively lose relations. So maybe like down here. I mean, it's flatland, so it won't be hard to cross, right? Select rich can feed dinos their enemies. If that was a mechanic, I would 100% do that, dude. That sounds awesome. Do I have the space mod? No, I am not playing with Save Our Ship. I've never played with Save Our Ship, and it just seems like a little too all-encompassing in my opinion, if that makes sense. So I kind of just didn't want to deal with trying to mess with it. So if we go like right here, we have 1, 2, are you neutral? 3, 4. We have a lot of people to trade with, which is really nice. It looks like we have some people to raid, which is cool. Somehow the terrorist ocean is somehow neutral. Interesting. I mean, we'll still get raids regardless. I think this is a pretty nice area, so we're gonna go right here. Through the old knights. We are gonna have some boats. We're using the vehicle mod. I don't know if we'll get use out of them because we're, you know, in the middle of the desert here. We could do a lake, a large river. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get, I don't know if I want to have a river here, personally. You have a darker drow? Ooh, that'll be fun. For Rampardo's Ranch, not the silly boats. Name someone Dozer? I got you, Dozer. I got you. We are starting with 3 colonists, so I will try and keep a list, but so far you are the first one to request a name this run. Do we want to do a river, guys? I feel like rivers are cool. I do like them. And it does give us water power, which is a nice beginner power source. Noble 6, that's another one. Alright, you know, let's do it. Let's do it. It's still close to the road. If we want to go trade, it'll be like, I don't know, maybe 2-3 days tops. We're fine. Alright. Go to advanced, though. Large. I like to go on large because I find it fun. Between a Dampier or a Halfling. A Dampier sounds like a pretty fun run, though. Maker's the Builder. Bob the Builder. Alright, that's 3. I will say, one person is going to be... I'm going to specifically go for a person good with animals. I don't normally do that as my starting colonist, but I will this time because we're going to be trying to tame a lot of dinosaurs. So let's go next. As far as ideology goes, we could do classic light. We could do... What do we want to do? I guess we could create a fluid. Is it fluid or fixed that we want to create? What does fixed do? Create fluid. Yeah, okay, we're gonna create fluid. It might take a little bit, but it's all part of the fun, and we can have our guys do some funny stuff, I think. You know? The character with the highest construction stat. I can do that for now. This guy has a... Let's see. The universe... Interesting. Pantheist. I do like this because they have the, I'm totally blanking on what his name is, but the dinosaur spin. There's a dinosaur that looks like that. Won't bother you? All good, Dozer. Well, that sounds like you're going to be our animal person, which is very nice. I think, at least. There's a lot of stuff we can throw in here. What do we want to do? Let's see. Supremacist is always cool, because it means we get to go rated. Progressive... is rough because it looks like it's slower to craft stuff. Astrology could be fun. I do want to do something, maybe mad scientist, because like, how else are we gonna go and build these dinosaurs if not with insane, you know, kind of, what do you call it? Genetic modification. Slavery religion. Ooh, I don't know about that. You do give the scritches. The Return of Rocket Woman? Indeed. Oh, I can't remember. Is polyamory enabled by default, or was that a mod that let us have it last time? Because last time Ladle did kind of keep the entire colony from going insane by being the colony bicycle. That's Ladle's words, not mine. I want to be very clear about it. So I don't have the, I did not install the polyamory bed mod again. So I don't know if we will. Scientist. I'm either, let's see, careful genetics. Let's see. Or mad scientist. A mad scientist sounds much better. So we're gonna do mad scientist, and then let's do one of that, and then there's a lot here. We could do trader. I've done that before, and it's fun, but if we don't have people come visit us to trade, then it gets kind of rough. We have holy diseases. This is interesting. So this could actually, okay, we're not doing it this time, but this would be a very fun run to do with holy diseases. I don't know what would be like very scream. I guess rancher probably would be good. So we get an animal specialist. But I don't remember. Does animal specialist make it so we can't grow food? That's a lot of choices. Yeah, we're running with one of the vanilla expanded mods increases the amount of choices there are. I think rancher would be fitting. Yeah, I think rancher would be fitting. From what I remember, I don't think rancher prevents us from growing and eating food. I think it just gives us a little bit of a debuff, but that's fine. As long as we have our Dimetrodons, we'll be okay. And then travelers. Let's see. Travelers could be fun. But I don't want to go too far into it. Let's see, individualist, or collectivist. Work drive. I think we'll just stick with this for now. Make Noble 6 the shooter. I can do that. I do like to have like one combat person, normally like a doctor, crafter, and then a builder to start out, but instead of doctor, crafter, we'll have rancher. Individualism. I can't remember. It does, I can't remember what this one gives, but I think it gives us a precept I like. Oh, but we can only choose one. We can only choose one of these. Wait, can I not? Why can't I choose? Why can't I choose one? Or why can I only choose one? 3 lobotomized mouth breathers. That is one way to do it. You choose one meme to form an initial idea of this religion. You'll add more as the ideology develops over time. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually... Okay, so I've never done fluid. I always do fixed. That's right. Okay. So I've never done fluid. That does sound interesting, but I don't want to do it this time. You can add more over time. I think the way that works is that depending on like depending on how I play the game, the things get added, which isn't a bad idea, but I'm a little worried that like if I just I don't get to ranching in time, that I'll get something that disallows ranching, which I don't want to do. So I'm gonna just stick with this to be safe, on the safe side at least. It's gonna, plus I mean ideology's cool, but it's just mostly to do fun little stuff. I don't want to push it too far. All right, so we're gonna be mad scientists ranchers. That sounds good to me. Anyone else like it? Everyone else is good with it? We can also do high impact ones if we really wanted to. Cannibal. Let's see. Could throw in, well, I think we can already throw in cannibalism. Ranchers indeed. I know, Flamin, I know. Animal personhood. Maybe this. Forbidding, okay. So we are not going to do animal personhood because that means we can't do ranching, since to ranch we have to, you know, kill them. As long as we have ranching and Ladle's slave, you're happy. Maybe I should just go for emancipation, you know? It's probably fine. I do not have saved my ship right now, Silver. I do not. I've never used it, and it's such a big mod. I just didn't want to risk trying it out on a new run. I mean, it looks cool. Maybe I'll do it one day. All right, all right, done. Let's go and choose our things. So these autonomous weapons are interesting. so we actually can't have automated turn. That's kind of cool. Genetic failures are -15. Humanoid hybrids are accepted. Very cool. Genetic work table speed. Okay. Required by meme. Required by meme. Cool. 18 naked colonists in the showers of Rampardo's ranch. Actually, I don't know if you're just coming up with a random number there, but 18 is in fact the number, what's considered the critical size for a colony using, I believe, Randy. After that is when, things get rough. Acceptable. Cannibalism. Acceptable. You see, I'm gonna make this a little bit easier. Acceptable. I'm getting your slavery, and don't worry, Ladle. You hope they're wearing flip-flops? Dude, I would hope so. Imagine going into a public shower without flip-flops. That would just be... Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Horrible of innocence. Let's see. I'll just do no rules. I'll do no rules because if I get a nudist, I don't want it to, get crazy. Yay, slavery. Indeed, indeed. Corpses. Okay. So... yeah, unfortunately I can't do anything to get rid of corpses being ugly unless I really change our ideology. Diversity of thought. I'll just keep that at neutral. Fungus. Don't care, because I don't. Physical love. Oh, there we go. So do we want... Here's the thing. Why do we stop slavery? We don't need to stop slavery. Slavery... No, I accepted slavery. Slavery is... There's a lot here. But I know it's acceptable. I know it's acceptable because I specifically said it to be acceptable. It's there, don't worry. Physical love. Do we want to limit it to prohibited? You're all incels, actually. No, do we want to... If I make it free and approved, then we run into the issue that we had last time where I have to bring out the flowchart to try and map relations. Do we want to do it again? Please, no more radar lighting. All right, I'll do spouse only. I'll leave it on spouse only then. Hopefully that way we don't have to hopefully that way we don't have to deal with me needing to bring out the flowchart. Just free. I mean, let's see, free. Free and approved. You know, love and afterglow. I mean, +5. That is +5. I do like some +5 bonuses. All right, Ladle. Well, you know, here's the thing. This time, if you don't get a beautiful colonist, you'll be fine. Okay. So what does mild mean? Free love mild. Lustful act with non-spouse. Okay. What does spouse only strict do? Oh, jeez. So they can still bang people that they're not married to. They just get a terrible debuff. All right, we're doing free. We're doing free. It's not approved, but at least this way they don't get debuffs. All right. Insect meat. Don't care, so I can actually eat it. Let's see. Corpses. Eating nutrient paste. I can't switch to don't mind. Research. If I switch to fast, I think I get I have to have a certain thing. Or I can just make it, I can just get a research bonus. I'm gonna just leave it on normal. I don't want to make it too easy. Incest? No incest. No incest, probably. Skull spike, I'm gonna leave there. See, slavery acceptable. There you are. Death, normal, troubling. I can make people really sad. Should I make dumb labor exalted? I'll just leave I'll leave most of these as don't care. I'll leave most of these as don't care. Except, let's see, violence, honorable. What does honorable violence mean? Oh, they have to be non-hostile though. I'll just do acceptable. You're gonna go tonight? Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I apologize that the run has not yet started. But it's very fun to go through this part as well with you guys. Have a good one, have a good one. Honorable means I have to go fight people a lot, which is kind of annoying. Tainted apparel, I'm gonna switch to don't care. Let's see. Yeah, don't care, that just makes my life easier. Tattered apparel, I'll leave that at disapprove so that way it's not too easier for me. Androids equal, sure. No rules for clothing. Organ use is acceptable. Yeah, acceptable organ use. Spouses. Okay. So I could switch it to unlimited spouses. That's what did it last time. I'm gonna leave that as normal. I'll leave all this as normal. Okay. We're good. Now, if we go to the leader, we have a few things. We have the Enlightened Scientist, which is cool. The Moral Guide and the Animal Specializist. And this is going to be our, what do you call it? This is going to be you, Dozer. A Moral Guide. Can I change that? Let's see, can I change the title? I cannot. Oh, I am going to remove, I hate the required, I hate the required gear because if they don't wear it, then they just, what do you call it? Then they're just useless. Or they get really upset if they don't wear it, and then that also makes it just bad. Why is Noble 6 not the leader? They might be. I just know that Dozer's gonna be our creature specialist. Okay. So we can go, let's see, rituals. Let's edit the ritual. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. I want to make it so that... Oh, that's a funeral, that's why. I think I can get a dish... I think I can have it choose the reward. I can do farm animals wander in. So we're going to do this. We're going to try and get people to come in. Should I have a cowboy hat to fit the Ram Ranch aesthetic? You know what? I'm good. I'll do that. I'm fine with that. They may get killed. They may get shot in the head and die, but they'll die with style. I will add a cowboy hat. Let's see, wide hat. Wide hat is a cowboy hat, I'm pretty sure. You only wear boots and a hat. You're gonna be wearing more than that if you're gonna be our main fighty guy. I'm gonna edit this, and I'm going to have it so farm animals wander in. And then, do we want any other rituals? I feel like 2 rituals is, maybe 1 more. Let's see. I do like the Sky Lantern Festival. I think it's cool. We do Sky Lantern Festival, and then animals wander in. So we're going to be getting a lot of animals just by doing rituals, which is cool. So if we ever need more animals, just go dance a little bit, and then they'll come to us. Hopefully they'll be dinosaurs, but if they're not, it is what it is. Let's see. Edit. Okay. I was hoping I could change what the building is, but I guess these are fine. I'll keep the kneel pillow so we can kneel down and pet the goodest of boys. You only wear a boots and a hat? No. Okay, you'll wear more than that. You'll wear more than that. Alright, venerated animals. Add animal. Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon will be venerated. I'm sorry to say this, but it has to be. Animals as war mounts? They can be used as war mounts, yes. We are running Giddy Up. As far as relics go, I need to add a couple things. Let's see, roll memento. Let's remove Ranch Engram. I don't know what an engram is, so I don't care. And this, what is this? Rags. No. We will have only the most cowboy of relics, which is a wide hat. I don't think I can edit it. Oh, I can have it made from certain things. I think Thrumbo fur is like the best, right? You're going for a Tarzan vibe? Tarzan vibe could be fun. I feel like though, if this is our what do you call it? Our like legendary item. Is there not a cowboy hat? I can search, but I'm pretty sure it's just I think it's just a wide hat. I add how? Oh no, there is a specific cowboy hat. Okay, I'll switch it to cowboy hat then. And I'll also go here and fix that. Okay. So here I'm not seeing a cowboy hat available unless did I miss it? Head wrap, robes, hoods, capes. No, the best I see is a wide hat for this. Or do you just get a horse? You'll probably get whatever war mount I can get. I don't know if we'll start with any war mounts, but we can try and get them. Alright, so I'm guessing for whatever reason, the cowboy hat is probably from a mod that doesn't interact with ideology, so I can't make it a, what do you call it, a piece of equipment for you, but I can have it as a relic. Yeah, so we're gonna have it. Cowboy hat's vanilla. Then why the heck isn't it? That's so weird then that it's not here. I can see a military beret, jacket, suit jacket, wide hats, fedora, spike skull tap. Yeah, I'm so confused why it wouldn't appear here. All right. Human skin with cowboy hat is a classic RimWorld meat. Oh, that is true. All right, in that case, I'll remove your acquired hat with Dozer, but I will try and get you the relic cowboy hat as fast as possible. We'll get you one. We'll try and get you. I don't want to start off with too good of stuff, Silver. That's the thing. Like, this isn't an item we get. This is an item we have to find, you know? And then, all right, what's very cowboy-esque? I'm trying to think what's very cowboy-esque. I think it's chaps. I guess pants, maybe? Like leather pants could be good. Oh, thank you for the follow, sirs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. A whip? Do they have a whip at all? Ooh, we do. Okay, very cool. All right, let's go. Also, I'll edit this and make it... I guess Thrumbo fur. Well, I don't know. Is Thrumbo fur or Hyperweave better? I cannot get assless chaps, unfortunately, Ladle. I don't think we have the mod for that. I don't think I have the mod for that, but I can try and get some pants at least. I want like a big ol' cowboy. Oh, how about armored dinosaur hide? I think that'd be good. It also looks cool because it's like a purple hat. Chaps are in there. If I searched chap, it's not popping up, and if I look, yeah, I don't see it. So I think, from what I remember, there's not a lot of pants stuff. Pants? Yeah, I mean, I can get, like, regular pants if you want. I think what we need the hat, we need this, and then is there a cowboy badge? I was hoping, if there's a cowboy badge, that would have been perfect. I don't think there is. In that case, oh, actually no, there's one more relic. Sorry. I specifically got a mod for this. The wall light. The wall light has done a staple of RimWorld for pretty much the entire time I've played it. It is now a default part of the game. The mod can rest in peace knowing that their job is done, but I will forever honor their sacrifice by making them a relic. Spurs. We could check for spurs. Oh, we could do cowboy. They probably have boots. Okay. Let's see, I can't add another alright. I may have to remove, or maybe I don't honor the light. Let's see if they have spur. They don't have spurs. What about boots? They have boots, but they're kind of, yeah. I think we'll just stick with the wall light. We'll stick with the wall light. If we're stuck to 3, I think a hat and a whip is good enough. Edits, and it will be the honored one. The honored one. There we go. No light outweighs anything that doesn't say cowboy. You don't understand. This is my 100%, like, I would unironically sacrifice my entire colony just for the honored one here. It has been a staple of my runs for the entire time I've owned this game. I have to have it in here. All right, we have our weapons. I could add venerated weapons. The issue is if I do that, then that kind of causes issue. Well, I do long shots, short shots. So I can make it so stuff up close is liked, but stuff from far away is not, if we want to do very, like, pistol stuff. What's the colony's name? Cretaceous Park. Oh, I see. Sorry, Dozer. I see. I misread. I think if we want to do, like, very cowboy, we could stick with only pistols, in which case, unfortunately, I don't have dual wield on. If I had dual wield, that'd be really funny, but it has not been updated to 1.4, and it doesn't look like it works with 1.5. But This works for me. And we could still use melee, actually. So we'll have pistols, then when they get close, we just, you know, beat them down with other things. I'm hoping... Although, what is... I don't know if the whip... I don't know if the whip counts... The whip probably doesn't count as a long shot. Yeah, I'm up for pistols and shotguns. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Alright, preferred apparel... I mean, I'll leave this empty for now. I think this is fine. All right. Also, let's change our... Let's get our symbols fixed over here. I don't know if they have a dinosaur at all. Yeah, no machine guns. Maybe an auto pistol, since it is still technically a pistol. It's technically a pistol, but it just shoots really fast, you know? I might allow that. However, our enemies will be trying to destroy the sanctity of our park with their blasphemous machine guns, in which case they will suffer. Alright, this looks cool. This looks very cool. Maybe like a green? I just like the color green, personally. Okay. That is cool. I don't see like anything that screams dinosaur, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, this is, I was gonna say, this looks kind of like a cowboy with a bandana. Does this look like a cowboy with a bandana to you, or a ringed planet on top of a pedestal? Because I can see both. Initially, I thought cowboy, but now I'm seeing planet. It's both? Yeah. No, I agree with you that green's the way to go. I'm leaning kind of more towards the pistols because we're rootin' tootin' shooting cowboys. But both work really well. I'll see it. Let's see. Anything else that I really want? Anything else that I really like? This looks a little familiar. Let's stick with this. I could see this as very cowboy-esque. You're seeing Amish now? Oh, now I'm seeing it. All right, no, we're going back to the pistol. We're going back to the pistol. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't see. It's changed. I can't see it anymore. All right. What is our name? That's the big thing. Cowboys use repeaters. I guess they kind of do. One may use the long gun if they want to be blasphemous. However, true cowboys use only the most sacred of revolvers. Ram Ranch. Right, fine, Ram Ranch. Our ideology of Ram Ranch. The ritual room, the showers. Is that what you wanted to see? I think this is good. Oh, yes, indeed. Brokeback Mountain. I thought we were making Jurassic Park. Now we're making Ram... Okay, we can do both. We can do both, I'll admit. They're not mutually exclusive. You love Amelia? I mean, Amelia is pretty great. I know people really memed on that, but Season 2 really... I mean, she wasn't just in Season 1 enough, I think, for people to really like her, but I think Season 2 made her better. We're ranching dinos, not sheep. Very true. Alright, as far as adjective, I don't know what to do for these, gonna be real. What do we do for it? Crossover? I do love a good crossover event. We could do do we want to be our adjective Brokeback Mountain? Down as this War Mounts? It should work. It should work with Giddy Up. From what I can tell, they are compatible. However, I'm using a forked version of Giddy Up that's updated for 1.5, and I don't know if that compatibility crossed over. Hopefully, it will. If it doesn't, you know, it happens. All right, we're just gonna keep it with this. All right, we are the mad scientist ranchers of Ram Ranch. Our holy place is the shower, and we stay there to get together and think as we try to find our noble hat of ranching and the country relic. I like how our hat is just the hat of ranching. Country relic is such a lame name, though. Do we have any other better names for this? Broke Mountaineers. Ooh, wait, I do like that. I do like that. That's actually really good. Member noun. Broke Mountaineers. And I guess just the adjective is Mountaineers. Mountaineers. And if I can spell it correctly. Ladle's Paddle or something like that. You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. The Pinkertons. We live on a river. I don't know. I don't think I selected the river, did I? I might have moved it over to select. No, I did. That's right. Because it's nice. Because I said it'd be a nice source of early power. It's fine. It's fine. How else are we gonna... Oh, no. Guys. Guys. I've forgotten the most important mod of all of the mods. I've forgotten... I can't believe I've done this. I really can't. I forgot to install hygiene. How can we have the showers of Ram Ranch if I don't have a mod that adds showers? Okay. I'm gonna save this first. I don't want to redo all this, but I will just very quickly add in. I'll just very quickly add it in. My load time is only like 5 minutes. I'm so sad. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure this is all right. All right. Your name is gonna be Ladle's Paddle. Ladle's Paddle, because Ladle requested it, and I think it's funny. You're going to be the Hat of Ranching, and you are going to be the Honored One. Spin the workout wheel. Thank you, thank you. I can do that while I'm waiting. I'll do that in a sec here, Silver, while I'm waiting for this to load. Ladle's voluntary. Actually, hold on, I have a better name, but let me get this. Honored. Or actually, sorry. I'm calling it the Honored One, and it's gonna in text be the Honored One, which I find really funny. This is going to be Ladle's work enforcement. Is that good? Is that what you want? Is that what you want for the whip? Either that or the whip. Yeah, pretty much. Ladles, wouldn't you want to labor too? Guys, you're being very mean to the dinosaurs. Work enforcement device, fine. Ladles work enforcement device. It's a very long name, by the way. I don't know. I didn't know names could get that long, apparently. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. And I guess we're gonna 100% save this. Save as a Ram Ranch. You vibe with it? Heck yeah. Why abuse Dino? They're gonna kill us if we diss them. We're not gonna abuse the dinos, okay? We're just gonna... okay, so we need to go back. Luckily, I do remember the seed name. The seed name is just Dimeshardon because I named it after my boy. So where we need to go... Where did we end up choosing? Where did I end up choosing to go? I don't know where I'm clicked right now. Which is part of the issue. I know there's a river there. There's a river and it's somewhere nearby. We have a fence. I mean, we all know fences always work well. Because I just want to make sure... Because I'm going to have to go back and restart the game for the mod. I'm pretty sure it's a world gen mod, so I can't just save the game and then install it. Okay. Can I just... I just want to zoom... Is there a way to zoom in? Is there a way to... Image... Planet... Terrain... Planet... Dimeshardon. I just want to... I don't know where it is. I don't know where this is, and I don't want to lose it. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. So it is in the album flats. I mean, the issue is that since I'm specifically trying to go for tar pits, we cannot actually, despite being called the Mountaineers, there are no mountains in our place of living. It's a bit of a confusing thing, but trust me, it's fine. All right, so remember album flats. So we're gonna go back. I did save it, right? I did save that scenario. Hope I did. Okay, viewer. Did I not? Okay, whatever. It's an easy fix. All right, go to mods. Actually, let me pull this up with Steam. Let me switch to the be right back screen so I don't Because I think I might pull up my file path, which I don't want to do because that will dox me. Okay. Go to workshop if possible. And then we'll get this nice and ready to go. I'm actually really upset that I forgot to install it because it's unironically probably my favorite mod, if it's definitely my top 5. Oh, you think please tell me it got updated to 1.5. Yes. All right, let's go. Subscribed. All right, there we go. Now I go in here, I go into mods. No riot, no riot. Win workout wheel. In a second here. Okay, since the game is now restarting, we can do the workout wheel. I'll switch back to gameplay for you guys. All right, however, it's gonna be blank for the moment. I have not yet got the picker wheel actually up and running, so I'm just gonna not have it switch. You're just gonna have to trust me that it is what it is. It be what it be. I would never lie about what it is. No pizza time. Wait, pineapple pizza? Pineapple pizza is kind of slaps, though. I like pineapple pizza. All right, what did we get? All right, got 5 push-ups. All right, those of you who did the work, who'd like to do the workout wheel with me, oh, geez. Just wait for it to respond. It's fine. Those of you who enjoy the workout wheel, do this with me. If you don't, I will be very disappointed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Okay, I am back. A whole pineapple on a pizza? I'll admit, that is a little much. That is a little bit much. Minus 10 tool points for liking pineapple pizza. Here is my opinion on pineapple pizza, and I think it's a valid opinion. I think when people say they dislike pineapple on pizza, it's because whenever they have pineapple on pizza, it's Hawaiian. It's Hawaiian pizza, which is pineapple and ham on pizza. I do not like Hawaiian pizza. I think pineapple and ham is a terrible combo. However, just pineapple and cheese, I think is great. I think the ham and pineapple combo is what destroys people's opinions of pineapple on pizza. If you separate them, they're great. Together, they're terrible. Okay. Rimworld just crashed for whatever reason. It does that sometimes. The hygiene is too strong. The showers of Ram Ranch, they're too strong. What can I say? All right, it's loading now. Only one topping belongs on pizza, bacon. I disagree, actually. You've never tried pineapple. Really? It's good. It's so acidic. It's like if you eat too much at once, it like kind of burns your tongue a little, but it's good. As pressure washes in the showers, it really is. Pepperoni, cheese, and sauce. I mean, that's a classic. That's a good one. I will say, I think the best pizza is barbecue chicken, personally. So that is chicken, bacon, and red onions. You can either use just standard marinara or sub out marinara sauce for barbecue sauce instead. I'm fine with either. Also, just regular cheese. I've had it with like a 5 cheese blend before. It's good still, but it's different, you know? But yeah, pineapple on pizza, I'm a fan. I like it. Is there a steam room at the ranch? I would hope so. There's a steam room. We can install one to make sure, though. Kebab french fries with garlic sauce is unbeatable. Really? Actually, I agree. Potatoes on pizza is so good. And it's really weird that no one does it here. The only time I've had potato on pizza here, where I am, is it was at this one pizza place that did like specialty pizzas. So they had like a bunch of like different combinations and stuff because it wasn't like a chain place. It was just like a pizza place. And then they went out of business. Like literally, I found it. I went there. I had their potato pizza. I'm like, this is amazing. And then they were like, oh, yeah, we're actually going out of business in like a week. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, we had to sell the building. I'm like, oh, how could you introduce me to greatness and then just go out of business? How dare they? Basically a national dish. Another win for Sweden. I'll give you guys that one. Pizza and pepperoni pizza. Yeah, it's not something that I ever see at like chain places. It's like I've seen it since now that I like know it exists, I look for it. See, it's only a little bit of red. It's just a little bit of red. It's fine. It's fine. And if I hit this clear button, it's like there are no issues at all. It's like there are no issues at all. Go to mods. Let me just make sure hygiene got installed. It did. Very cool. Have chain pizzerias either for it's a big W. I think chain pizzerias have their place in that if you want cheap pizza that's like decent but not like expensive, they're good. Oh, thank you for the follower, and thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Oh, Monkey as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know it's we had to reload there, but I hope you'll stick around. I hope you're enjoying it. Has cool military jets. I don't know much about Sweden military jets, I will say. All right, question is, did I save the thing I just made? I don't think I did. Unless it's under new colony here. No, I'm not seeing the dime turn on, so I think I need to go... Oh, it might be this crash landed? No, it's not here. All right, we'll just make it again real fast. It's fine. Making this an area editor is fine. It's the, what do you call it? It's the ideology that takes time, and that did save. They have a slick army knife. The Swiss army knife is quite... Wait, that's Swiss, though, not Swedish. They're different. I know they're different. I used to confuse them a lot, and then I met Swedish people, and they did not enjoy that. They did not enjoy that at all. The exact... Really? Interesting. I didn't know. That's pretty cool, though. I guess it makes sense because of, like, you know, location that's what you'd want. Disable incident. I'm disabling, but once again, I will disable the infestation because I'm bad at the game. Granted, it shouldn't, if I'm gonna be on a flat place, I don't think I need to worry about it. But still, it is what it is. Also, we're gonna go to get a dime shirt on. Random pet, where's the dime shirt on? There he is, and I'm gonna start with 2. I don't think it guarantees that it's a breeding pair, but I can hope. The Saab J39 is cool. Ooh. Really? I've heard that rumor about the US highway system as well, but it's not like... It's one of those like kind of pieces of urban myth where it's like people say it, but it's not actually, it's not like actually true. They just designed really big highways because people have like really big cars here. That doesn't mean you can't use it as like an emergency landing strip. I mean, you see stories fairly regularly of like hobby pilots, if they're like Cessna or whatever malfunctions, they have to land on the highway. But I don't, at least here, that having them specifically be designed for that is a bit of a myth. But you did it intentionally. That's cool. It'd be not practice. We are dependent. I'm glad you're dependent on this stream for your entertainment. Okay. Next. Yeah. Okay, crash landed. Okay, I literally named it Stream Dino. I don't know where Stream Dino is, but where it was saved, but I didn't see it there. Going with Randy, strive to survive. Or do we want adventure story? No, we'll do strive to survive. Reload anytime because sometimes mods are weird. I'll do honor system to not save scum unless we get really... No, I won't save scum. I won't save scum. It's deep enough to support a landing. Really? Oh, that's cool, Dozer. That's really cool. I'll check it out after stream later. That sounds interesting. I like when you guys post stuff about your country. When your countries, because sometimes I will acknowledge a lot of my knowledge is very, you know, US focused. All right. Dime shirt on for the seed again. 100% global coverage. Population there. All of those are fine. Let's generate. And it should be... It's a seed. I mean, Rimworld uses a seed, so we should be able to find the exact same place. And it'll be great. I hope. I don't need to hope. I know it'll be great. I know it'll be great. By the way, this tooltip right here is actually super, super good. I think for like the first 500 hours of this game, I didn't know that you could just amputate a limb and then the person wouldn't die from infection. That would have saved so many of my colonies. Because so many times people would get an infection in like their pinky toe and they just die because of it. And it's like, well, you know, unfortunate, but they could have lived. They could have lived if I'd just been a little bit smarter. Alright, so we're looking for the album flats, which are right here. There it is. Look at it, right here. Oh, but it looks like the towns that spawn change. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I guess towns isn't saved in the seed. Yeah, the only big... Oh, really? That's pretty cool they have a stealth jet in a museum, though. Okay, who do we have around us, then? We have... You're neutral. You're neutral. You're... not nice. You're neutral. You're not nice. I guess we're close enough to a lot. We're close to this highway right here. Yeah, so travel for trade is fine. This will still be a fine place to be. Alright, I'm going to put us between the mountains because I think it's cool. Alright, I guess if we go image. Yeah, it just shows this image from that. Planet, terrain, year-round growing season, so at least we don't have to worry about that. Large river, marble and sandstone. Actually, could I maybe get one with slate? Although I do like this one because the river's in the direct center of the tile, which is good, so actually it will be fine. If I really need slate, I'll just buy it from a thing. Oh, really? I did not know that about the US. Learn something new every day. I'm gonna switch to large because I can. Season doesn't actually matter because it's just a year-round growing season. Factions are fine. What are cornerstones? Interesting. I gain cornerstones by advancing to the next tech level. I don't know if this is a royalty thing or if this is a mod thing. Because I'm guessing royalty because I've never seen this. I'm not playing with any new mods. The Dayton USAF Museum. Oh, okay. This will be cool though. But yeah, this looks good. All right, we ready? Start it. Load a saves. We're gonna load Ram Ranch. Why is it not loading my saved? It should bring up the list now. Please don't make me have to redo that whole thing again. Oh wait, is it right click? What's going on here, huh? I'm hitting load saved. I'm begging you, game, please. Load my saved ideologies. I know I saved it. Right? It did save, didn't it? It's the F-22 is a different design, and the F-22 quadrant called the YF-23. Oh, okay. Wonder how they come up with the numbers for those. In a museum near you from what they televise the VTOL jet. Oh, that's cool. I think the VTOL stuff looks really cool. Apparently they're not super safe, though, which is a bummer. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Why can I not? Did it, like, spawn down here? Oh, there is actually a dedicated cowboy, it looks like. But it doesn't have mad scientist, and it has male supremacy, which is cringe. Ooh, cowboys? No, we're gonna be the cooler cowboys. Like an F-35 or the V-22 Osprey. I think that's the V-22 Osprey, because those are the ones that they always have in, like, the games. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hit create fixed. I'm gonna load a save. I'm gonna load an existing. Load. Okay. Load anyway. Okay, yeah. So, oh, that's why. So because the mod list changed, it didn't appear. Let's save. Save. Okay. So we did fix it. Nice. The V-22 makes interesting way of phrasing it. I mean, they are cool aircraft. Oh, I did misspell this though. It's supposed to be the head of ranching, not the head of ranchine. So let's fix that and save it. Okay. Now we're good to go. So now we can actually choose our colonists. They just let it fly again after a few months? Oh, really? Okay. The British murdered cowboys? Why would they do that? They're so cool. Alright, what do we have here? Foundry apprentice. You're only 14. Issue with this, I believe... Well, heat inclined is good. These are actually really good, though. So they still would be learning. They have 8 animals, though, but I want a passion. They do have a passion for construction, which is good, though. And for shooting and melee. I mean, this is a good colonist. This is a good colonist. You want this to be you, Silver? All right. I mean, you have a passion for shooting, but you're at 1. So it's gonna take a while for you to... Well, actually, no. I can get a shooting and arrow chainer pretty easily. All right, then. That's the best shoot. You want the best shooting? I mean, we can try and get a better one. I'm gonna keep it for now, and we'll see what else there is. All right. I'm just gonna randomize until I find someone with a double passion in animals. I forget what these are. We're running with one of the vanilla expandeds, which changes how passions work. Okay, double passion and 9. Only 27 years old. Also has mining and some plants available. Let's see. Skill level. Forgetting speed. Oh, I think this is bad, actually. Oh, you're talking to Rocket. I mean, they're still here. Okay, so we'll get you another person then. But it's better to buy only vanilla game or the pack with all the DLCs. So I would say RN, that's tough. The DLCs I think are very much worth it. I think they add a lot to the game. But have you played other kind of colony sims before, out of curiosity? If like you've played other games like this, like maybe Prison Architect or Dwarf Fortress, and you know you like this style of games, I would say they're worth it. Because you already know you like this style of game and they add a lot. If this is your first kind of like entry into this style of game, I would go with just vanilla, because you might just not like colony sims, in which case vanilla is still, and even if you do like it, can always get the DLC later, and the vanilla is on its own is still really fun. Yeah, DLCs aren't a must-have, but they do add some fun stuff. I will also say that they don't really ever go on sale. So it's like, they don't ever really have much of a sale. Even the bundle, I think, is only like 10%. So like, if you're kind of on the fence about it and you're okay maybe spending an extra $10 that you would have otherwise saved later, then I'd probably go with that. Because I believe the game's creator said they don't really believe in sales. They're like, you know, the game is this price because that's what they believe it's worth, which I think is a fair stance to take. Like 300 hours. Ooh, if you like these styles of games, I would say, so actually, let me rephrase, because I don't have experience with all the DLCs, so I don't want to come off like I have. Ideology, I have a lot of experience with, is very fun. It basically lets you create this right here, which is an ideology. It basically adds so that certain actions in the game can be either accepted, disapproved. It makes it so that certain things will make your people happy or sad. It can also change how some actual stats work. Like for instance, we have our research rate set to normal, but we could, if we wanted to be super scientists, we could actually make us research faster. So I would say ideology is a very, very nice in-depth DLC. I really enjoy it. Biotech adds a lot of very cool, like basically just genetic modification. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, yeah, because I don't know, how big of a discount do you get for the bundle, out of curiosity? Because if it's like a $30 or $40 discount and you're okay with spending the money, I don't think you'll dislike any of the DLCs. Vanilla is still very playable on its own, but I don't think you would dislike any of the DLCs. It's just kind of, do you want to spend money on it, or would you rather save it for later? But Biotech, I don't have as much experience with it, but the genetic modification is fun, and there are a lot of mods that use Biotech to do really cool stuff. I don't know if you're into modding, but if you are, Biotech opens a lot of doors for that, because those mods do require Biotech. Royalty, this is the first time I'm ever playing with it. So I don't have any opinions on it. From what I've seen, it looks cool. But again, I've never played it, so I don't know. And then same with Anomaly. I've never played it, so I don't know. Made an F-20 Tiger Shark for fun. They just made an entire ship for fun, huh? Oh, there you go. I mean, if you got the what do you call it? Got the expertise, you might as well, right? We're gonna go with this guy, I think. Ecologist for plant. Ooh. Also, I didn't realize Ecologist gave Butchery and Harvest Yield effect bonuses. That's actually really nice. And then I forget. I think this is like I don't think it's a negative passion. I think it's just like between a small passion and a double passion, so it should be fine. Okay, so this is gonna be you, Dozer. So Kazuki, Dozer. Kazuki, Dozer, Moyer. Okay, and you're gonna be our animal guy. And then, but yeah, if you have any questions, Oren, please feel free to ask. Because I feel like I have a fair amount of time under my belt with this game. I think I'm at like 800 hours. A lot of people in the chat have played it and can give you really great advice or answer any questions. So please feel free to ask. I know it is kind of an expensive game, so I don't want you to feel like intimidated or like you'll disrail stream or anything. I love talking about this game, so I am all for hearing questions. You always played with a hated work mod? Yeah, I would prefer... I probably should have gotten something like that, but that's the first time I've ever hearing about it, and it's from you, Ladle. Because it is kind of like, man, I just don't know how to clean. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to, like, sweep a floor? I mean, sure, if someone gets shot in the brain and gets, like, brain tissue scarring, okay, maybe I could see it. But if someone just dislikes working, come on. Come on. Creator made a Makra? Wait, when you say okay. This may be the interweeb in me. You don't mean Macross like the anime, right? They didn't make a ship based off the anime, right? All right, and then okay, so you were gonna be, admittably, I think I'm gonna keep this person for Bob the Builder, because I know their construction is 4, however, they have a passion in it. Which is fantastic. They also are psychically dull and heat inclined, both of which are going to be fantastic for living in the tar pits. They also have some nice skill in animals, so in the very tragic event that Dozer might die here, you know, we'll still have other people that can work with animals, and like when they're not constructing, they can also do animal stuff. This is just a good colonist. So you are Bob. You are Bob. Was it Bob the Builder? Is that how it was supposed to be? It's a little far up in chat, so I don't think I can find it anymore, unfortunately. There is an anime called Macross, and I saw the word Macross, so I was very confused if they designed a plane after that, but I figured probably not. Super Dimension Fortress Macross plus the model YF-21 of the Black Widow 2. Okay, I see. You have a tendency to wander off, keep a bell around your neck. I will do my best. Everyone is bleeding out and dying. Surely someone that hates doing medical would shut up and patch up their friends. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Sometimes it's a little weird. Aching bite scar. 4%. This is going to be annoying, but I'll eventually replace her light with bionics, so it's fine. Okay, so we have... I'll at least make it capital TH here. Japan made a version of the AH-1 for an anime character to help recruitment. Really interesting. And then finally we have, we're gonna have Silver here. So let's get someone with good shooting. Good shooting, but no passion, so that's not gonna work. I need someone with a passion in it. Okay, this is very good passion. Some nice construction skill. Martial artist. Although I think gourmand and kind. Oh, but they're capable of a lot of stuff, so... Granted, you're gonna probably be a shooting cook, because I need someone to be cooking stuffed silver. So and you're incapable of cooking, because these two... Constructing animals, I need someone to cook so we can actually get food. So I'm not gonna be able to do this. Just being forced to tend to wounds will have a mental breakover. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, what about this? Not bad, but... Let's see. Body Pierce is rough because, how do I put it? It overrides our body. I'm going to need someone who can be modified. So I'm going to keep randomizing. I mean, shooting is pretty good. Smoke leaf dependence and a kind of a nasty bite wound. Gonna keep going. Okay, what about you? You already killed it. You gotta cook it too. Yep, you gotta cook it too. I mean, cooking is available, but it's apathy, so you just will never get better at cooking, which is pretty bad. Shooting is pretty good. The fisherman, unhygienic. All right, we're gonna keep randomizing. I'm gonna get a good colonist like we did for the other two. All right, I'm gonna find it. We keep randomizing eventually. A natural, okay, so a natural you learn at 200 times the speed, so it's pretty good. Incapable of cooking. Yay. You have returned? Welcome, communism. When you named your character, did you want to be like Bob the Builder like this? Is this what you wanted? Also, I know they don't have the highest construction, but since they are really good, and I kind of need, they are really good aside from that, and since they have a burning passion, they'll get it high in no time, so I'm gonna leave it like this. Yes? Okay. What the MG60-120 is a rocket? Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. Cannibal. I actually don't need cannibal since we allow our religion to do it. Also, Alzheimer's at 45. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Alright, I need someone with at least a... Okay, asthma is treatable. That's not bad. But wimp is really bad. Wimp is really bad for the person who's going to be my main combatant. Because if they get hit once, they just go down and everyone else dies. Bobette the Builder. I could do Bobette the Builder if you want it to be communism since they are female. Do we have women in this colony? Good question. We have a male, a woman, and then we don't know who this is yet because we're not... Wimp is just... I can't have it on a fighter. Would have been perfect aside from that. Alright, slow learner, bad. We're gonna get a good colonist, we are. Pimp? Okay, I see how it is. Let's keep going. Alright, here we go. Cat person, that's fine. Okay, cooking skill. And they don't have any debuffs. The right leg on a... Oh, but an 11% bite scar, that's really bad. But they have really good social as well. They have some medical. They also... Alright, no, we're going with this. Silver, this is you. You need another hot ladle. We'll get you... I mean, we can get another... We can try and find a hot ladle, I'm sure. And if we can't get it, we'll... Naturally, then I'll genetically modify you to be hot, okay? We can do that. We have the technology. Just sausage fest in here. Actually, it's... well, okay, I guess it is. It is a 2-to-1 ratio, but it'll be fine. What skill do you absolutely need? Because you see some video streams that mainly get fighting and skill, another one more cooking or crafting. It kind of depends on what you want. Personally, I like to have a person that's good at... Well, you kind of want everyone to have a decent amount in every skill, but I would say the ones that you want to start with passions in, that I like, are normally someone with a passion in crafting, someone with a passion in medical, and someone with a passion in shooting. We're doing a bit of a special run here that specifically relies on ranching. So instead of a passion in crafting, I'm substituting that for a passion in animals. And then for medical, actually, passion in medical isn't really necessary. You just want someone that has some medical skill. You just want someone with medical skill so that they can actually learn, that they can do it, but they don't have to have a passion. Name me the skills. It's shooting and animals. Shooting animals, which is kind of perfect. The only... No, this is literally a perfect colonist for you. This is a good colonist. This is fine. Noble 6. All right. You are... Let's do silver. Noble 6. Can I do space? I can't. Noble 6. Tortoise. I would say, honestly, when it comes to getting colonists, I would say the best kind of way to figure out traits is, you just kind of got to play around. It's such a cop-out answer to say, just play around with it and kind of figure out what you like. But I feel like that's kind of the best way to get into these types of games, you know, Oren? But generally, I like to have someone good at shooting so that the colony can be defended, and someone good at crafting so that you can actually make your own gear later on. Plants is also nice, but not necessary. And then construction is also nice, but not necessary. He's the Messiah. You look like Jesus, though. You do kind of look like you got the beard going on. I don't think Jesus had a... I don't know what this hairstyle is, but I don't think I've seen Jesus with that hairstyle, but you're like 50% of the way there. He walked on water. It would... I did... You know, is that like a Bible 2 reference where he walked on buffalo piss? I don't think I've seen that one. All right. I think we're good. This is a pretty nice looking colony right here. What do we think? He probably crossed up Satan. They were just going head to head on the court, and he just hit him with that cross up. It's actually DLC to Bible 2. Ah, I see. My mistake. Well, I mean, I'm good with this start. Oh, one thing, Aaron. I will say. The big thing to look at is this incapable of down here. These are things that your colonists just will not be able to do. So you want to make sure that you have someone, you want to make sure that out of all your colonists, you have someone that is capable of medical. They don't have to have skill in it. They don't have to have a passion. You just need somebody that is capable of walking up to another person and putting a band-aid on. Otherwise, all injuries will just lead to death. You need to have someone who can do that at least. The famous major break risk. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, major break risk. Well, yeah, actually, it depends. Some of them are pretty bad. Some of them are just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw a corpse on the table, and then they're done really fast. So it can be, yeah, exactly. Just be aware of the incapable of skills. Also, I completely forgot. I had a statement and I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, major break risks are fun because I've lost so many good colonists because they get sad, they decide to just wander around, a raid comes, and they get shot. So, scratch what I said about major break risks being kind of mad. They can actually completely kill people. So you do want to watch out for them. But you'll be fine. I'd say just go start playing and you'll see it's all A-okay. You love that your character will just be the... Yeah, whenever I call them, I have to say, that's the, or that's the, you know? You know, this is how reduplication gets formed in a language. Not actually, but I like to imagine it is. All right, we're good to go? Wait, is anyone intellectual? Okay. Okay, we have no one intellectual, so we will not be able to research new things. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Look at your message. Which one? Deadly long range from Jesus with a cross up and the step back. He wins the game against Satan. He hit him with the 3-pointer, and that's how he got there. For swear time. Okay, let's fucking go with this fucking bad boy. It's gonna be fucking great. Oh, that's right. I did put in fucking run and gun. Okay, so we have run and gun. So either we don't have fucking dual wielding. We do have run and gun, which will be really fucking fun and cool because we can run and shoot as the Cowboys fucking intended. Okay. Nice. Please don't crash right now. It just took a second. You can see we are playing with, this is a modded biome, so it looks a little different. Trees look a little interesting compared to normal. All right. Ooh, interesting. So we are running with a couple mods, stuff that like highlights different animals and the like. What do we got here? A tar guzzler. Interesting. That's new. Hells to the yeah, indeed. It is nice, it is arid, and that means there is going to be plenty of space for some ranching. I think what we're going to want to do is, though, we are going to want a little bit of farming. So if I turn on the fertility map right here, we can see, yeah, there's not, I mean, the soil here, not great. But if we go and make kind of soil, maybe we can build into this kind of area that's falling apart right here, build a starter house, and then make this a starter farm, just until we get some ranching set up. Dig into the mountain. There's not much of a mountain, really. It's just kind of some, some of these guys, some hills and the like, which is good. Hills are nice because that means we can get, what do you call it? We'll be able to actually get some resources like steel and components. The east side? Yeah, I mean, we could eventually. I don't want to have to deal with crossing the river yet, because if we just keep crossing back and forth, because we're going to build a farm right here, just to start out. We also need it for like heal root and the like. But I don't want to have to deal with crossing the river every day because that's going to just be a pain. Okay, for now, let's go right here. Everyone land in. All right, we got our Dimetrodons. You are male. Please be female. Please be female. Ah, dang it, they're both male. They're both male. That's unfortunate. Okay, we do start with a bolt action rifle here, although our ideology does not allow it. So that is gonna just probably sell that as soon as I can. Get our woods, get our steel. Scotch is your favorite for a spicy start. Ooh, I think I do have brewing. I do have a brewing mod, so we could do some fun stuff with that. First though, let's check the wildlife. What do we got for wildlife? We have a lot of tar guzzlers. What the heck is a tar guzzler? Interesting. It just eats tar. Huh. All right. Aside from that, a lot of elephant. Oh, we have an Allosaurus. Okay, our first dinosaur is spotted. A tar guzzler, you know, just eating the tar. We have an Allosaurus that I want to get. Boomaloops. We could get a nice Boomaloop ranch, and that way we can start using chem fuel power generators, so we don't have to be chopping down all of our wood. I forget. Okay, but before we get any of this, we are gonna have to get some food and stuff growing, so I can actually, you know, keep these guys alive. 3-year-old female, indeed. Very, very nice. I wish these guys, I wish one of them was a male and one was female so we could get more, but unfortunately we can't. You start the breeding program to get you a war mount? I mean, this could work. Equip the gun. We will, communism, we will. I'm just working on checking around other stuff. So yeah, I think first things first, gonna set up a Boomaloop farm, let's get some rice grown so that I can set up a Boomaloop ranch, and then I'll also maybe do a little bit of hunting. Could try hunting the elephant. No, probably the tar guzzler. Do these guys give meat? Do they give meat? Wait, these guys give a lot of meat. Okay. How much? They have a lot of health then, or? I thought they'd be pretty easy to, well, they have pretty low melee DPS. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to kill the tar guzzlers, get some meat, and use those to recruit the Allosaurus. You're talking about Sheila. That should be your name? Oh, okay. We could do that. Let you loose on the dino. Hold your horses. Before we do any of the fun stuff, we gotta set up a shelter and get this farming started. It's boring, but it's what we gotta do. Alright, first thing, Noble 6, you're gonna equip the... equip the revolver, and I want you to also equip the helmets and the vest because you're gonna be our fighty person. Other than that, I'll have let's see, do you have any melee skill? We do have sidearms, so I'm gonna have you equip the plasteel knife. The tar guzzler let you kill it? Not yet, not yet. Safety net on the gun? Nah, no need for a safety net. Alright, first things first, let's go to the work tab, priorities, make everyone plant cut, even if they're bad at it. I just want to clear out this area. Actually, that's incorrect. Who's construct? You're the foundryman. You are going to start constructing stuff for me. We have, how much starting wood? 300. That's enough. Structure, let's build a door. Build a door right here, and then build some walls. Probably like right here. Kind of like this. And then like over here. That way we can just have some sort of a shelter for the night. Also, let's cancel these. I don't want to instruct over these existing things quite yet. Not going to kill you, just the animals. I mean... killing animals is fine, but don't do it right now, because we got other stuff to worry about right now. Alright. Do that. So I'll make this a barracks. I'll make this a standard, just, you know, living area. Let's go build this. I'm also going to tell everyone to first go to the orders and chop wood in this area, just so that our constructing guy isn't forced to chop wood in an area on their own in that area, and because it's going to take them forever. Also go to the schedule. Meditate is new. I'm guessing that's a what do you call it? That's a royalty thing, because I haven't played with that before. You're not going to shoot any friendly... Well, you might shoot some friendly people. You shouldn't, though. You have good shooting skill. But we are playing with just vanilla combat, which is certainly interesting sometimes. Also, wear the flak pants. You exist to go fight stuff, Noble 6. And fight stuff you shall. Unfortunately, no one's actually... Is anyone good at growing, out of curiosity? Dozer, you're actually okay at it. What is... You're like 6, right? You're at an 8 on plants. And your learn speed is... Okay. You have a decent learn speed. So I know I said we are going to be doing ranching, and we will, I promise. We will, but it's gonna... We have to get the rest of the colony set up first. An OG XCOM moment. Yeah. Look, getting XCOM'd is, it's just so much fun. I love it when it happens in all my games. Alright, our Dime Troodon's just kind of wandering. They are hunting animals, so they'll probably just hunt the local wildlife. I wasn't sure if they're going to be carnivores or not. It looks like they will be, which is a bit unfortunate. Just because we don't have any meat for them, but we'll get it soon enough. Must grow the snacks for the animals. Exactly, exactly. And then once I have all of this cut down and planted in, we'll be good to go. Actually, I'm just wondering, how big of a space can I get here out of curiosity? Because this is a pretty big zone. Oh, I can get plenty big. Okay. I can get plenty big of it. I was worried maybe I might want to build here and instead grow stuff here, but I can get a plenty big zone. There's also this little bit up here. There's some over here. There's places I can plant. Gotta find meat. There is meat, which Noble 6 is going to be getting us here in a bit. I just want to get this stuff cut down since this is what's physically in the way of the buildings. Once that's cut down, I'll move Noble 6 onto hunting. These going to keep constructing. And Dozer, you're going to keep cutting stuff for a while. And then, additionally, I guess I can claim all this stuff. There's got to be a claim type order, right? Yep, awesome. Just claim all that. Makes my life way easier. Need a saddle for the dino? Oh, you don't need to build like a specific saddle. When you're riding it, you just hop on it. So when we get the Allosaurus recruited, you'll just get right on it. Yeah, you can see here, Noble 6 has been chopping down this tree for the better part of like 3 hours now. They're trying their best, you know? It's just not very fast. But I mean, that's kind of, you know, you're not built for it. You're built for fighting. Your plant is 0. Oh, that is another thing, Arn. I don't know if you're still here. Plant cutting, which controls how fast you cut down trees, is directly related. The skill for that is this equivalent to your plant skill. Because it won't appear on the bio tab, but it is related to your plant skill. Which is, so if you have low plant skill, then it takes forever to cut trees, which depending on where you are, can actually be kind of a hindrance. Noble 6 hours on the tree. It's coming up on that time, yeah. But, you know, as long as it gets cut down, I don't care who cuts it. You're built to shoot stuff. Exactly. Tonsa should be Sheila's name if you find a male Allosaurus. I can do that. I can 100% do that. I would like to. I mean, it's a bit, I will admit, it's a bit of a far shot to be able, or long shot to be able to get every single dino. But we'll try. Yeah, no problem, Arn. One thing we will do, is that... Wait, did I increase base? Okay, I might have to go and tap into the XML after the stream and do it, because we won't get there anyways. But we can go into, we can set up like search out parties to go into different regions, settle a region really fast, and, you know, set up like a small outpost and stay there for like 10 to 15 in-game days to just go and tame whatever dinosaurs we see and then bring them back to the main base. Because likely some dinosaurs are locked to certain regions, which means if we want to get them, we will have to go out and explore and find them. That's just an assumption. I don't know if that's for sure how it runs, but if we do that, we will also just get new stuff faster, because whenever we go in a new area, it'll generate an entirely new region, right? Instead of just waiting for stuff to wander in. Also, I'm gonna do a... let's do that. I'm actually gonna have you build the blueprint here first, just because that's gonna make it a lot... we have some recreation. Expeditions? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll need to go into the files for the run to do that, because I think there's a hard-coded amount of like colonies you're allowed to have, and I think the default is 1. So I'd have to change that. But that's an easy thing to do. Getting, what do you call it? Getting into RimWorld is just a task of getting into editing the XML. You have a kid, like you get a warrior guild? I can try and do that. You could have a kid. I will say, if we do have kids in the colony, I'll probably just throw them in the vat to accelerate their growth, because natural growth takes literally forever. It takes literally forever, you know? And it's like, I don't want to spend that long trying to get skills and the like. Or just any good soldiers. Yeah, I'll try. I can try and do that. I mean, obviously, they're gonna have to do stuff besides shooting. I only really want one dedicated person for shooting, because otherwise they're taking up colonist space. But, you know, if they have good shooting and other stuff, I can try and send them to you. Alright. Nice here. Looking good here. So, like I said, this is gonna be my barracks room. Let's see, 80 degrees out. It's kind of hot, but not terrible right now. Oh, Dozer is assigned to hunting. Don't want that. So let's take them off there. Alright, and you are now... Alright, so let's go to work. Let's go to grow. I want Dozer specifically doing that. Do a zone. To start out, let's try and do kind of a small zone down here where there's not a lot of, what do you call it? Where there's not a lot of, like trees to cut down, just so I can get up as fast as I can. So we'll do something like this. There's a few trees we'll have to cut down, but nothing that's unmanageable. And that growing zone is 136. Perfect. We're going to plant some rice because I can get a nice fast harvest in. Day's never finished. You got to... I mean, maybe let's not use that kind of... I don't... Is that like an okay word to use? Like okay way to phrase things, Dozer? I don't know. I've heard a little bit of contention around phrasing things like that, but it's from South Park? Oh, that's fine then. Let's put this here, but yeah, you're going to be working on the rice fields. It's not a Filthy Frank reference, I promise. I'm just very unoriginal. Welcome, Lay. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I mean, nobody is forced to stay except for the people that are forced to stay. You guys are here to make my dream of a dinosaur park come true. Hope you're having a good day. We are just doing a little bit of RimWorlding right now. You love the... The is just having the time of their life. They are thriving, they are surviving, they are building me my barracks, which is cool. Can they actually build a bed? That's a good question. Bed 45. I don't know. I do have the resources too. What level do you have to be though? Level... Alright, I'm just gonna assume they have enough ability to. 1, 2, 3. And then once they finish putting up their roof, I'll have them put on the bed. I've been good. I hope your work is going well with your lay. Level 10 to install. No, that's work to install. So like everything has a work value. So you'll see like this takes 10, it takes 10 work to build. And the same with install. So if they wanted to take an already built bed and put it in, it requires 10 work to do. If it took level 10 to build a bed, we'd be in a lot of trouble. And 10 work is basically nothing. I think cutting down a tree... Actually, well, trees use different things. But like a wall is, I think, actually like 25 work. No, oh no, sorry. Steel walls are 25. Wood walls are 2. They're very fast. Any chance of viewer colonist? Yeah, you guys can name colonists. We already have a couple that are in the queue here that you can join. But feel free to join. I believe we have Rocket Woman and then Ladle in the queue. But so you will be the third person we get after this. There's a channel point redeem. Yeah. It'd just be the name a character channel point redeem. Yeah, that should help me keep track. I have an okay-ish memory, and if I do forget, just let me know, and I'll be sure to what do you call it? Go in and fix the problem. Alright, I'm actually gonna have V start constructing the bed, and Dozer, you're gonna stop planting and cut down this tree right here. So that we can get the, what do you call it? So that we can get this little barracks built. Sounds good. Spin the workout wheel, another one. I'll do it in a bit. I don't want to do it right now when we're getting the colony set up. Alright, that's one bed. And I get 2 beds. Alright, I'm gonna kind of force them to work into the night here, which they're not gonna like, but it is what it is. When you kill animal, probably tomorrow. That was the nap tree. Unfortunately, it's now dead. I had to do it for the good of the colony. But don't worry, it's, well, it will be forgotten, but it might get made into something else that you can remember, you know? Why are they going... Oh, they're going stargazing. That's fine. Alright, and with that, we are done with day 1. Day 2, I'll send Noble 6 to go hunt some of those tar beasts to try and hopefully get us some meat that we can use to tame the Allosaur. Dozer's gonna keep growing stuff over here. V's gonna keep building the rest of the base. Let's speed through the night here a little bit, because people are just gonna go stargazing and then go to sleep. Or play horseshoes. I did remember to put in horseshoes, because you want your guys to have some form of recreation. If we check our mood, I think Noble 6 is the lowest right now. They don't like being in the dark. Most of them have some form of minor pains just because of the, what do you call it? Just because they have injuries. You know, they're uncomfortable because there's nothing nearby. And also, what do you call it? The, well, they're wet because they walked through a river. But we have the venerated Dimetrodons, which are cool. Murder and War mount. I'm gonna try and get you a nice mount. We'll see if I can. They don't like that they're gonna have to be sharing a room. Also, I do need to build a table. 8 without table, the meme itself. It took me the longest time to realize that if they don't have if colonists don't have a table within a certain distance, they'll just eat without a table, even if there is one available somewhere else. So now whenever I like build like, you know, like workplaces outside, I always build tables and a chair so that they can at least eat in the fields. It also saves time from them walking all the way back to the main base, walking all the way back to the fields when they should be working. You might hide a bush of smoke leaf. Okay. I shall allow it as long as you don't get a smoke leaf dependency. Just because, well, actually that's fine. Smoke leaf's not hard to grow. It's more of the items that are hard to grow that I get, that I'm like, now I have to manage a dependency for it, you know? That's why I always have a picnic table. Yep. You'll be fine with any dino. I mean, we have the Allosaur here, and it seems pretty good. And I can even check the stats on it. Let's see. Melee DPS is about 7. Has some pretty decent armor for a, you know, just a regular dinosaur. Some nice penetration. Yeah. There we go. I'm A-okay with that. I think there are bigger dinos out there, but it'll be a nice starter. It'll be a nice starter. The only thing is that if Dozer is the one to tame it, you can ride it, but in combat, Dozer will be the one to control it. So I'll have to micro a little bit to make sure you can ride it in combat, but it should be fine. No, that is hopefully what will work. I mean, like I said, I'm using a forked version of Giddy-Up that will hopefully work. If it doesn't and everything crashes, I will have to remove it, unfortunately. Which animal is napping near you? That is a Dimetrodon. This is the goodest of boys. I love the Dimetrodon. They are actually not a dinosaur, though. They are just a prehistoric creature. I forget their technical term, but they are the best of the best. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cool. Oh, God, I love the Dimetrodon. It's literally the perfect creature. I will never forgive the Cambrian extinction for taking away this perfection from us. Is Scotch who's next to you? Scotch is the other one, but they're still just having a good time. They're just hanging out. All right, we're gonna get this built up. I'll deconstruct some of these ancient storage cylinders, ancient generators I don't want. And then can't deconstruct. I hate to deconstruct a steel, but I can't move it anywhere. Well, no, I'll leave it. It's actually pretty impressive. The room is actually really impressive because this is here, so I'll leave it. And it should get repaired eventually. The little dude, that'd probably tear you to shreds if it could. That doesn't matter. He's my silly little dude, and I think that's worth something. All right, Noble 6, you're gonna go. Let's find any tar beasts. All right, hopefully I don't accidentally end the run here. Hopefully I don't accidentally end the run here. It is kind of scary looking now that I get a good look at it. You can't ride the Dimetrodon, because it's not the right size to be ridden. It's not the right size to be ridden. Okay, I'm just hoping that when I attack them, they don't all aggro on me, because if they do, the run just ends. The run actually just is no longer a thing. So fire at the Tar Guzzler. All right, is it just the one? All right, that's fine. Oh no, other Tar Guzzlers have. Oh jeez. Okay. Everyone, you are now staying inside. Hopefully this guy will bleed to death. All right, well, at least he's gonna bleed to death. Everyone stay inside for the next day because, oh, they're after us. What could possibly go wrong? Literally everything went wrong. Okay. Now, here's what I'm not sure of. What I'm not sure of is, actually, let me just add a zone. Let's just expand allowed area, manage areas. Let's create a new area that I'm going to name the aptly named Panic. And I'm going to expand the Panic area to be just this little bit right here. Just this little bit right here. And everyone is going to stay there, including the animals, because the animals might do this funny thing where they walk outside, thereby opening the doors. If they open the doors, what that means is that the Tar Guzzlers can get inside, which is bad. Will you run around and shoot them? Actually, that's a good... Are you faster than them? How fast are they and how fast are you? You are... What speed? You are 3.28. They are... Well, that one's injured. Go a non-injured one. Oh. Oh, actually, you can totally do that. They're super slow. All right. Doggo loose in the South Quadrant. He'll come back. He'll come back. All right. Hopefully Noble 6, what do you call it? I'm going to keep everyone else in here, but Noble 6 I'll try and have run around and shoot these guys to death. Admittedly, I don't want too many of them to die, though, just because, what do you call it? If too many of them die, then I don't have anywhere to put all the meat. Well, actually, that's not true. I can make a quick freezer if I need to. All right, shoot this guy. All right, run away now. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Yeah, they are really slow. I guess that is a singular weakness of the Tar Guzzler. You can outrun them and just shoot them. Nimble 6 is going kiting. Pretty much, yeah. They are just gonna kind of kite. Normally it's, I think other animals are actually supposed to be faster than you. So this is a bit interesting. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna have you're gonna go structure, wooden wall. I'm actually gonna put a wall here. I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna build some, what do you call it? I'm gonna build some shelves, and this is gonna be kind of a makeshift, what do you call it? A makeshift freezer. This is not noble. I mean, they are kind of nimbly kiting them. That's what I thought you were going for with the pun there. Let's go change this into this, and then I'll grab some furniture. They're gonna be our shelves. To have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's a good amount of shelves, plus corpses on the bottom. So we'll do a structure, wooden wall, except actually this is not how it's gonna go, because what I need is a wooden wall right here that can actually go in. Like this. It flew over your head. You're all good. You're all good. And we go to furniture. It's again gonna build a shelf. This, and then 1, 2, There we go. So this is going to be a makeshift freezer, just something small to keep our whatever we hunt from spoiling while we are, you know, currently getting set up here. I'll build probably a bigger dedicated freezer. I'll probably turn this whole room into a kitchen eventually and just expand the freezer out to here and then make this the dining room and then move housing out to like right here. Because kites fly. Ah, I see. Also, I did increase a mod. I did put in a mod that lets me zoom in more, which I do like, but I'm liking it so far. However, I'm zooming in a little too much on accident sometimes, so I gotta, what do you call it? I gotta get a little bit better about that. I should have double doors as well, but I'm only seeing this wooden ornate door, so I'm guessing, oh, double door right here. Okay. Wrong button. I meant to do double door, flip. There we go. All right. And then I want you to work on this right here. Noble 6 is going to go around this way. How many target? There's just the one tar guzzler left up there. Okay. There's a few left, not too many. Man, we are good with the pistol. Saloon doors work. They do work, but since this is a freezer, the saloon door, I believe the saloon door structure, it separates it into a separate room, but it lets temperature through, which I don't want for a freezer because, as a freezer, I need it to be cold. So I will do this though, because I am gonna change that design a little bit, but I can worry about that in a second. All right, keep moving, Noble 6, keep shooting these guys. Like I said, I prefer if they bleed out first instead of outright killing them, just because that gives me more time to finish building this down here. And one more. All right, two more. This one's not going down. This guy, very, very upset. I guess that's one way to fix the local wildlife problem. Just shooting it mostly. I didn't really think we'd be able to kite like this, but hey. And admittedly, I do like combat extended, but being able to just shoot infinitely is kind of nice as well. It is kind of nice as well. All right, I'll do unrestricted because I think this is the last one, and the other guys aren't going to run into them. All right, cool. There's some tar guzzlers over here. They're not manhunting this, so I'm going to ignore them. You're going to go right here, and you're actually going to cut down some more trees for me, Noble 6. Actually, that's a lie. You're going to start hauling stuff for me. Threat indeed neutralized. I'm going to have you just make like a stockpile, like right here. Literally just put like whatever all my crap is just in here so it's out of the sun. So I'll change your work to hauling. And plant cut can be 2. They are good at social, so you are going to be kind of my social person, Noble 6. But for now, no. Alright, you're going to eat, that's fine. I'll have them eat without a table for now. And then I'll have them I'll actually have them not build the shelves first, because I really just need to... Are you manhunted? Oh, you're manhunting. I must have missed one. Okay. Let's go out here and shoot it. Did not realize there was still another manhunter. Whoopsie. Yeah, we get a good feast tonight, which is cool. That's assuming I can get these in the fridge in time, because the longer they stay out there, they get desiccated. Yeah, they get, okay. So they spoil, yeah, so they spoil in 2 days. I should be able to build a freezer by then. One small enough to hold, or one big enough at least just to hold this initial group of things. Alright, can this guy die real fast? No? Please? There we go. You are going to be hauling this wood, and you're going to be hauling this wood, thank goodness. Have I ever tried Planet Crafter? I don't think I have. Reset time for spoiling since it's a new item. Ooh, interesting. I might have to try that. I was hoping that I'd be able to get their corpses in here before that happens, but we might not be so lucky. Alright, I hate to do it, but these gonna have to work through the night in order to get this. Although oh wait, do I have power? Do I have any kind of power generation? I have a... I don't... Okay, so I do have a wood-fired. I think I dropped in with steel, didn't I? Okay, I can make a generator. I have not played it, Communism. What's it about? This is the first time I've heard of it. Does natural resource of your base map generate itself when there's a shortage? No, it does not. There's a way to have kind of like renewable resources, if that makes sense, in that you can go and get, in that, like, for instance, metal resources you can get over time by advancing into deep drill technology, which makes it that instead of you mining out of mountains, you mine underground, and that's a lot. I've never in, you know, like decades long bases run out of that. As far as wood goes, you can replant it and it also grows back naturally. And food, animals will wander in over time as well. So like I guess it kind of does, but like it sort of does, but it's like you have to go up the tech tree, Aaron. So it really is. Like these mountains won't regenerate, but then raw resources like components, steel, metals, basically, you just research a tech, which is right. Where is it? It is somewhere in here. Deep drilling. You research deep drilling, and then you can extract it from the ground. Your hero? I do like the heroes. What? Since you're a slavery enjoyer. I mean, I'm not a slavery enjoyer, but I believe Ladle is. Ladle is not going to do that unless Ladle decides to become the glue holding the colony together, figuratively. Alright, gonna build another wooden wall right here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to production. I'm gonna go to butcher table. Put a butcher table right here. Wait, what's right here? There's a wall right there. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. Put these in the wrong spot. It's a bit hard to see at night, I will say. Glue. Right, yeah, it's glue. Wait, what do you mean you're not using this? What do you mean you're not using this Photoshop asset to paint glue onto your characters? Do that, and then I can do production, power. I need a wood fire generator. I will very quickly switch to chem fuel, but just not right now because I don't have the boom loops tamed yet. I'll switch to that, and then I'll also build an AC. There we go. Let's go to temperature. Your fave is a quarry as early as a game substitute for deep drilling. I thought you could only get chunks from a quarry. Can you get raw materials as well? All right, I'm gonna have you work on the cooler. So yeah, these are gonna have to work through the night here. They're not gonna like it, but is a necessary sacrifice. Given that this is the, what do you call it? The start of the colony, it's kind of fine to push my colonists like this. How to get chem fuel? You research biofuel refining, and you get it from, what do you call it? You get it from putting either organic matter, so basically plants, into the biofuel refiner, or by putting wood into the biofuel refiner. Another way is by taming boom loops and then milking them, and that's how we're going to be getting it. Just because there's a lot of boom loops here, and it's easier, I find, than trying to, what do you call it? I think that's going to be easier than trying to go and get a bunch of plants made, especially because we don't have a lot of plant matter to grow. Milking them? Yeah, I mean, you gotta milk them. That's what you do. All right. And then, oh, V is not having a good time. They need sleep. They need recreation. I just need a little bit more out of them. I just need a little bit more out of them, and then we'll be okay. All right, they just need to build wooden wall. Okay, door is supposed to be right here. Wall blueprint is supposed to be right here. Wooden wall. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'll let them wash. Oh, that's right. I need to build a bathroom. Completely forgot about that. Plant crafter, you tear from our planet and go through different stages of making the planet livable. That sounds pretty fun. Usually have farming and quarry over stone cutting, supplying an artist making statues. That does make sense. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it's fine, because I was going to say, I forgot to install electric stone cutting mod, but I believe there is a, what do you call it? I believe there's actually a electric stone cutting in Vanilla Expanded, so we'll be able to use that. We'll be able to use that. Okay. Construct this, and then we're almost done. We're so close to being done. And then you can go take a nice nap. I did screw up one thing. I need to put like a single conduit right here. Oh, actually, no, I don't. It reaches to the power generator. Very nice. So that's what it's about. Yeah, I saw. You have an idiot? What do you mean by an idiot? I'm the idiot. The only person you can call an idiot in this chat is me, and that's mostly because I find it funny. Alright, let's speed through the night. Actually, we're already pretty much through the night. Well, I was microing thee just because, I had to stay up pretty much all night. They're not gonna be, yeah, you can see, they're not happy. But Dozer and Noble 6, who had time to do whatever, were still basically same happiness level. Though it's fun and kind of simple. Okay. I'll check it out. Especially if it's on Steam. Let's see, who is V? What are you exactly? You're an enemy refugee, so already I hate you. But are you good at anything? I'm gonna leave you to die, V. Sorry. But you have no good skills, you're a child, and you're also my enemy. That's like the hat trick of things I dislike. He agreed? Okay, I guess if the other people agree, it's fine. Also, I'm gonna go... Where is it? I am so sorry what I'm doing to you. I'm so sorry. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna also go to here, hygiene, and we're gonna start getting a latrine built. Gonna build a latrine right here. Put a stall door right here, and then some structures around it. We will be building actual bathrooms at some point, but for now, this is the best I can do. We need more food. We'll get more food, don't worry. Actually, what I want you to do is refuel this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reject you. Oh, we disliked that? Aw, come on. We rejected like one. Fine. Paula. Are you... Let's see. Dozer's ex-wife. Dozer, your ex is here. Is that okay? Negative cannibal mood. I'll be fine. Alright. A community doctor, accept. Right away. I saw the word doctor and I had to have her. I had to have her in, okay? Alright. Actually, really good. Actually, really good. You hate her? I mean, look. I know she's, maybe you got a little bit of negative history, but I need someone who's actually capable of, I don't know, putting a band-aid on people. Because right now, we're, kind of struggling on that front. Alright, gonna go to orders, zone, stockpile zone. This is gonna be a corpse zone. So storage, clear all, don't allow rotten, allow fresh, and allow animal corpses. Human-like and animal corpses. And hybrids? Sure, I don't know what those are. Is she hot? Good question. She slurps when she eats her spaghetti? How dare she? Well, she's wearing a mask, so I'm gonna go with no. But she is eccentric. Some people are into that. She's also about 15 years older than you, Dozer. I don't know if you're cool with that. All right. Sorry, Noble 6. You're gonna be hauling for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Just start hauling him in there. Make it so that I can actually, you know, how do I put it? Like, what was I gonna say? Make it so that I can actually not waste all of this meat. Because this is literally like 4,000 meat right here. It's an actually absurd amount. Look at the passion for cook. Wait, did she have a passion for cooking as well? I didn't even notice. She's terrible at cooking. She is literally unable to cook. But she can mine really well. She's really good at mining. So I guess that counts for something. Don't forbid that. Where's Noble 6? Okay. I don't know why these guys are forbidden, but I want you to literally haul all of these guys. She's a mole woman? Wait, is she a mole woman? I didn't see that. No, she's a baseliner. She's normal. There are mole people in this game. There are mole people in this game, but she's not one of them. At least not that I know of. I don't know if that's a thing you can hide, actually. Just a lady in a cave. I mean, she wishes she could be a mole person. Unfortunately, the mole people do not accept her, it seems. You know, sucks for her, but it is what it is. Alright, we have a bathroom now, which is cool. You're gonna keep hauling all of these guys. Mostly because, again, I just want them in here, and then I'll start butchering. Alright. So what I can do... Go structure. Go wooden wall. Admittably... how do I put it? I don't actually... I can move my butcher table somewhere else, but I'm gonna have to deconstruct these pillars to do it. Tame the allosaur. Good point. I'm gonna wait till this is finished. Gonna wait till this growing patch is finished, and then we'll tame the allosaur. Just because I want to get my rice. Well, how many of these? That's a lot of meat. I just did some quick mental math in my head. That's a lot of meat. I think I think we actually are good. What is this? I don't know what Cordax resin is, but apparently I have it. Interesting. That's what she said? Okay, okay. I see your funny ha-ha hee-hees. I see what you're doing. Alright, these guys are frozen. I can move this. Where can I reinstall this at? Reinstall right here. And then... Okay, yeah, this will work. And then I can put my cooking bench right here. Because what I want is I just want the butcher table separate from everything else, so all the blood doesn't get mixed in with the cooking equipment. Yeah, we will tame the allosaur. Blood moon. Okay. I think this only affects people that are sangophages. We are not sangophages, so that's fine. We'll probably get one later on. I think the game will eventually give us the option to become one. But for now, we're okay. Wind Raiders. Oh, sorry, Oren. I completely missed that. I do apologize. Wind Raiders start to attack on the run. It does depend on the storyteller. So, basically, the way raids are calculated are based on your colony wealth, where the game basically takes a value of just everything in your colony and assigns it a dollar amount. And then the strength of the raid will depend on that. However, certain storytellers will also specifically send raids at, I believe, like, roughly equal intervals depending on your value. So, like, if you use Phoebe, basically, the Phoebe Climax, I believe is her name, then what she does is she waits till you hit a certain value, which is pretty high, and then she'll send a raid, and then the next time she sends a raid will also be at a really high value. Cassandra will send you raids more frequently, so the value when she sends them is lower, but because they're more frequently, they're less powerful. And then Randy literally will just send it whenever. So Randy, I believe, literally just chooses off a list of random events, and some of them are raids. So it's an event that can happen, and they just kind of occur. Oh yeah, there's an eclipse right now. That's the thing. I was gonna say, who's already tattered apparel? It's Paula. I will say we are running with a mod. Oh, that's right, the dead body. We are running with a mod. It's one I really like, but I understand why some people may be against it. It's called Moonlight. So basically, it makes it so that at night, instead of you being able to see stuff, it's actually much darker. And then the moon goes through cycles. So the map basically has different levels of illumination depending on the moon, which is really cool. Obviously, you can build like torches and regular lights so that you can still see otherwise, but I think it's a nice little immersive thing. 17 raids in a row, kill your colonists, and then self-tame 1,400 alpha beaters to eat your corn. Randy will do that. Randy is... Oh, I love Randy. You either get like... Randy is pure gambling, because he'll either give you like a ton of really nice things back to back to back, or he'll just send absolute hell at you, and you have to just struggle. It's so much fun. It's the best part about Randy. All right. New day, new me. We have a bathroom now. I'd like to build an actual... Actually, I guess if I go to hygiene... I go to hygiene. Do I have... Okay, so I can make like a primitive bathroom for everybody. I could. Okay, Dimestrodons are going to be getting a little bit hungry here because they're kind of out of small things to eat now. V is going for a walk. Yeah, they need the recreation. What is Paula good at? I saw she was a doctor. What else can she do? Not having to share bed with the dinos. I mean, you're going to share bed eventually. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with the dinos. Your back hurts all scrunched up with them in bed. Have you considered just hugging them even harder? It's kind of like it's kind of like integer overflow. If you hug them hard enough, it goes from being uncomfortable to blissful, you know? It just means you don't love them enough. So I think I'm going to put Paula pretty much just purely on research. Because that's kind of what she's good at. If I go to it's under production, right? Yeah, simple research bench. Where can I put it is the question. I can put it like right here for now. Also, I should make a table. Should make a table that people can eat at. Just a 1x2 right here with some chairs. Actually, let's put it somewhere. Let's put it somewhere else so that way more people can sit here and eat. I'll just put it like right here in the center. Your legs fall asleep, they're heavy. That's, again, a skill issue on your part. It's not about date limit like 10 days and boom, the first raid, but it's more about prosperity. Yeah, exactly. Except for Randy, because again, Randy can just have it come in at any time. But generally, it's prosperity based. It's not a hard set limit. It's not a hard set limit on prosperity. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, if you haven't done, like if you feel like your base hasn't gone up, or you haven't done much to really increase your prosperity, you might still get one after a while, just because the limits are weird. But I don't believe there's any hard set limit of it's been 10 days, send a new raid. There are mods that have stuff like that, but I don't think that's vanilla. But yeah. Is it? Oh, I thought it was purely prosperity based, Ladle. Is it a time base and then prosperity depends on the strength? I could be very wrong. This is why the people in the chat are nice to have, because they correct me when I say inaccurate things. They correct me when I spread misinformation on the internet. I thought it was purely prosperity based, and just when you hit the prosperity threshold, it gives you like when you get in a certain range, a raid can spawn. I didn't realize it was like a range of dates. Interesting. Combat supplier is cool. We'll see if they actually have anything for me. I'm gonna go to orders, gonna go to chop wood. Go right here. Do that, and then I'm gonna actually switch Paula's work to #1 plant cut. Dozer should also start plant cutting as well now that this is grown. I see in the chair that's alone. We can call that the shame chair. No one will be in the shame chair, okay? This is just an awkward little design here. Just saying get a raid every couple of weeks. Yeah, I would say yeah, I think that's a fair way of raid. I guess the nitty-gritty of it doesn't really matter. Alright, usually just the way, however the scaling is, you usually get one, I'd say, like every 10 to 15 days. I don't know if it's based purely on... I assumed it was based purely on prosperity, but even if it isn't, I would say that's still around what it is. You don't want to spend the day with her in the fields? Too bad! You're gonna spend the day with her and you're gonna... Well, you don't have to enjoy it, but you at least have to be there with her. She is a member of this colony and you will treat her as such. She bullies you? You know, some people pay good money for that. That's all I'm gonna say. It sounds like what I believe the kids refer to as a skill issue on your part. There's no womp womp here. We are just gaming. I also need to get rid of this. Really what I need... Admittedly, V is doing fantastic. I really need her construction skill to keep getting better because she just is so slow right now. But she cuts you to the bone. I mean, she may be a little harsh, but I think there's good criticism in those little nuggets of meanness, you know? You know? Alright, once we get this cleared, I'll have a bit of heal root starting. Bit of wildlife. Allosaurus is still there. Allosaurus does scare me. Allosaurus does scare me because on a tame fail, it's just a 50% chance to, it's just a 50% chance to murder. Actually. Already? See what I mean about Randy? See what I mean about Randy? Normally you don't get a raid on the fourth day, but because Randy is Randy, we did. When we tame the Allosaurus. Yeah, Noble, your time has come. Alright, they are gonna prep and then raid. I'll wait. I do also have the combat supplier here. Maybe I can buy another weapon real fast. Hey, wait, what are they? Are they riding Allosauruses? No, they're riding Carnotaurs. One dude. Oh yeah, it's gonna be easy, but still. Sawed-off shotgun does feel pretty cowboy-esque to me. And I'm sure it's allowed. Let's see. We could also, well, you'd have a bolt. I can actually sell my bolt action. An HMG. Probably can't use that. Surprised how well good their stuff is. What the, a recon helmet for $600? Are you kidding me? Okay. Gonna get the sawed-off shotgun, and then we could get some better weapons here. I have sell bolt. Let's sell the bolt action because we're not going to use it. Actually, that's incorrect because I do have, well, no, it's technically I could, but it goes against the spirit of the thing. Because I could give it to the person who's not my ideology, but again, that goes against the spirit of the whole thing. I mean, I could get these melee weapons as well, but I don't know. You know what? Well, that's a kid helmet. Because I could also get the recon helmet, which would be pretty nice. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'll get you the recon helmet as well. You're getting an upgrade. You vote for the hammer. I could buy 2 weapons here. I could buy a, what do you call it? I could get, also, what is this? Silver, plant harvest yield is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna get, oh, but I can't afford the shovel. I'm gonna get everyone some melee weapons. Okay, can't afford that. I'm gonna drop the bronze halberd then and do this. So 2 melee weapons and a sawed-off shotgun. Win workout wheel. Good question. We'll do it in a bit. All right, so now Noble 6, you get the shotgun. You're gonna equip the shotgun. Dozer, are you good at melee? No. V is actually kind of good at melee, so you're gonna get the steel battle axe. Paula is going to get the revolver that Noble's about to drop. Are they here? Oh, I think Paula literally just picked it up on her own. Oh, she actually already has a revolver. Okay. And then, let's see, I guess that means Dozer. Well, they're being hauled right now. Being hauled to somewhere else. But, okay, yeah, they're hauled over there, and I'll give Dozer one of the melee weapons. That should work fine. I believe it was a hammer? Was it? Is it Control F? There's a Control F function. I could have sworn they added that in 2. Yeah, well, the hammer's right here. I could have sworn they said they added a Control F function in 1.5. You wanted the hammer? Well, you're gonna use the shotgun because I need you with an actual gun. You know? What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Smoking flake. Jeez. Not smoke leaf, just flake. That's basically cocaine. I didn't know you could smoke cocaine. Interesting. Alright, well, it's almost nighttime. And then after this, I forget, is anyone good at cooking? Do you have cooking? You have 2 skill. You have 0. You have 4. You You have 4. Alright, I guess Paula will be our cook for now, even though she's... Well, I could have V be our cook. No, it'll be Paula. Pew pew. Time to shoot. Shoot nobody. We are not killing any... We are not killing Paula. We are not going to kill Paula. She's a valued member of this community, okay? She's also the only doctor we have. She's the only doctor we have. We cannot be killing her, okay? You can't control him as an accident. You drop the gun. This is why I'm not giving you a gun, Dozer. You don't get a gun now. You never will get a gun. After this display you've hit me with. Also, are you gonna, like, attack anytime soon, Emma? She's just kind of hanging out. I guess she's, like, waiting for us to come to her, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Well, now she's beginning her assault. Is she on the way? She's on the way. Alright, Noble 6. Why don't you go out? Just stand right here. Is she coming? Oh, she's coming from this side, actually. She has a knife, so I literally just have to wait for her to get close, and then I kind of just blast her in the face, you know? Like, watch this, watch this. Let's slow it down. And wait and aim. Any second, she is now in range, and... Okay, Noble 6, I need you to... Please. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. You started blasting and you missed all of your shots. Oh, okay, Dozer, go help. V, go help. Paula. I guess... Well, I clicked on the tree, not Paula. Paula, go help. I'm not playing with... Yeah, I forgot I'm not playing with Combat Extended, so I'm actually not good at shooting anymore. Oh, Paula just shot Noble 6! Paula just shot Noble 6! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, you stop shooting. Yeah, last one, you were the one getting blasted in the face. Weren't you non-violent in the last run, Ladle? How did you get blasted in the face? You warned? Okay, yeah, you did warn me, actually. You did warn me. I was warned and I ignored it. I can't believe I did that. Needs health. Alright, just some punches, nothing terrible. We also switch everyone to attack. Oh. That kind of blasting in the... I see. You're not wrong. When we made the flowchart of colonist relationships, it was just all arrows pointing to you. It was just all arrows pointing to you. Alright, Noble 6 is now in a medical bed. Go right here. No. Go and rest until healed. Paula, fix what you just did. Fix what you just did, actually, by murdering this man. What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's a slightly different kind of face blasting. Okay. Prioritize tending. Also, Paula, you're actually going to get your name changed. Your name is actually instead going to be, I believe, Rocket Woman. I believe Rocket was the next one. So this is you, Rocket. You are now Dozer's ex-wife. Beautiful, kind, cook, medical pawn. You were a very good pawn. You were a very good pawn. I will acknowledge that. Alright, are you bleeding out at all? Okay, no bleeding out, but you're probably gonna get infected if you don't get tended soon. You heard me say it and now you understand? Yeah, it took a second. It took a second for me as well. I'm not corrupted like you youth. I am pure and innocent and... Oh, well that's... I was gonna say, that scar was already... Is that scar already there? I think... No, it had... Yeah, that had to already have been there, because a bite wound that painful, I would have... She didn't... There's no way she bit you with her mouth to cause that much pain. Look at what Dozer redeemed. Swear time. Alright, first of all, what is with your fucking beef with Paula? Paula's fucking... I mean, look, I know she just fucking shot Noble in the back, and that's kind of not fucking cool, but still... Paula did fucking do it. She did fucking go and waste some bullets on what do you call it? Us. Or what do you call it? On a friendly person. Opium. We are not getting fucking high off opium, okay? We are not fucking getting high off opium. Not this early into the run. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? That's... No fucking drugs. I mean, yes, later, but I'm not making drugs that I cannot actually produce. I'm only gonna give you guys fucking drugs once I can produce them and give you a constant fucking supply. That's what it's gonna fucking be, alright? That's how it's gonna fucking go here. Paula's gonna fucking scarf it down. Paula is a valued member of this community, and I think you really need to see, like, a therapist about some of your fucking issues with her. Actually, what is your... Who the fuck gave Paula Psychite? Who the fuck gave Paula Psychite? When did this fucking happen? She has chemical damage to her kidney, and she has a Psychite addiction. Oh no. Why? Why? Out of curiosity, social. You know, the funny thing, well, actually, no. Ex-husband, but you had a nice chat. Meanwhile, Noble 6 does not like Rocket Woman. I'm guessing because, yeah, she shot him. I was like, I wonder how long that's gonna stick around. No fucking drugs, you'll put the Viagra away. I'm sorry, Stacy, I'm sorry. But no fucking drugs until I can make the Viagra myself and then keep a constant supply. Otherwise, we're gonna get fucking addicted to some large rods and then we can't supply anymore. And I don't want to put thee through that, you know? You warned everyone. You did warn everyone. I was a fucking fool to not listen. I can't believe I did that. I apologize. I apologize for my indiscretion, for my transgressions. That's how it be. That's how it be. Noble 6 is... I guess you're still fucking sleeping because you're injured or whatever. We tamed the Allosaurus yet? I'm gonna be real. I'm a little concerned about taming the Allosaurus now. I didn't realize I had a 50% chance to attack on a failed tame. Do you know what that means? That means in the very likely event that we fail, we're going to get attacked, which means we're going to have to kill it. What we can do is we can down it and rescue it and then make it like us after that, but just in case, I'm gonna wait till everyone is completely healed. Otherwise, and so that in the, you know, when the dinosaur inevitably turns on us, we can deal with it. Training. Okay, so you can't train Dinotrodons. That's sad. No, yeah, I'll have, you know, you're 100%. When we tame the Allosaur, everyone is going there to tame the Allosaur. But I'm gonna make sure everyone has, what do you fucking call it? Everyone is going to have, be fully healed first. Caravan animals wander in. Ooh, what the fuck are you? What's a quagga? Here? Nice. Wait. Huh? These guys are carrying just diamonds? A short bow? Okay. Let's tame them. Let's try and tame them. And Paula, don't fucking shoot me, I know. Paula, just stay the fuck away. Actually, on the one hand, I don't know if I'll be able to tame them in time. Because, how long till their rices grow? Actually, what I can do, we can harvest, though. There are fruit plants we can harvest, and that will get us a good amount of, what do you call it? That will get us a good amount of fruit that we can use to hopefully tame some of these creatures. Okay. Oh, Cordax resin. Is this food? Okay. It can be processed into oh. But I can't actually eat it. But I do get sugar farm wort, which I can use. Mine it? Yeah, we are. Mount it? We can try. There is a zebra horse thing. It looks like it. Alright, so we're gonna get how much fruit we got. I don't know how effective this fruit is gonna be. Oh, actually, real quick as well. No, not Queen Barracks. I'm gonna have you rest. I'm gonna have Paul attend to you. Or sorry, Rocket. I could also try to have her romance you. Good cookies and ice cream, a great flavor. Cookies and ice cream is good. I'm personally a fan of chocolate chip cookie dough, but yours is still acceptable. All right, I'm gonna go over here. Not enough food. Okay. Oh, it probably has to go in storage first. First of all, let's click all of these. Let's go right here. Storage. Clear all and allow only food. Don't allow rotten. And then I'm gonna go copy settings. I'm gonna paste settings. So now we're gonna start moving all this stuff out over here. And I can actually get my food put on these shelves in here so I can go tame stuff. Sneaks fruit during harvesting? No. No fruit during harvesting. This is specifically for other use, okay? Actually, I am gonna build some shelves right here though. I'm gonna build some shelves right here. I believe it's diagonal to, what do you call it, access items. Because, what do you call it? I want to get more, space here so that I can move stuff in. You only ate 3? That's 3 more than you should have been eating. What the heck are you doing? What do you mean? What are you doing with it, huh? Trying to eat my fruit. Alright, let me see if there's anything else I can harvest. Alright, good amount. I mean, there's a good amount of stuff I can harvest up here. There's a good amount of stuff to harvest, which is nice. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say fatty. That's a little mean. But you did eat it. You did eat the food I specifically told you not to eat. How could you? Alright, build a wooden shelf right here and here. And actually, I'll also go and build one right here. Except, no, I won't, because I need to actually be able to walk into this area. So I'm going to reinstall this right here and make it so people can still get into this part right here. Only the best is available for training. Oh, I see. You were taste testing for the good of the colony. Well, thank you for your hard work. I appreciate it. I'm glad this way any animals we try and tame will not get any poor quality food. That's the way to go. I think that's the way to improve this colony's standard of living. All right, what we can do, we're going to move the butcher table right here. And then we're going to do this. And then, okay. We are kind of quickly outgrowing this little area I have set assigned. I did say I was going to make this whole area a kitchen eventually. So, I have to deal with that. I'm also going to cut this plant here because I think it's annoying our dudes. Smeared one in dino. Oh, don't do that. Don't be mean to Paula. Paula doesn't deserve... Okay, she did shoot like one friend, but that's it. It's just a little bit of shooting. It could have been worse. I think you guys are unnecessarily mean to Paula. She ate it. Okay, that's kind of gross, Paula. What the hell? What the hell, Paula? Are you that dumb? Well, you may just be too drugged out of your mind. Deny joining. Didn't realize I lost it that long. Serious pain. Oh yeah, because you got stabbed a bunch. Man, you really got stabbed a bunch. Holy cow. Ding shot's never killed anyone. Don't worry about it. Neither did it. Oh, no, that's mean. Right. Ban opium. Here's the thing that I don't understand. How is Noble 6 still alive? If I remember correctly, they got shivved like 5 to 7 times. That's a lot of stab wounds, right? That's vanilla combat at its finest, if I'm being real. That is a vanilla combat moment right there. Getting shanked 5 to 7 times and just walking away with minor injuries. The power of God in anime? I hadn't considered that. I really should have. For an infection to claim them? Hopefully not. I really hope not. They're almost healed, so we're probably fine. Plot armor? Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of being built different. I think that's a nice idea to have. All right, go harvest. We have like 59 fruit. Can I actually eat this fruit? An ideal condiment. I mean, it seems like I could eat it. What about these? What about these fruits? All right, I'm gonna assume they're eatable. And then once they get hauled in here, they should be used to tame stuff. He hasn't had his big reveal yet. That's not for another 3 seasons. Oh, it'll be in the winter then. That's gonna be pretty cool though. Another combat? Why? Randy, I appreciate it, but why? There's, I have nothing to... Okay, oh. That's right. Go to these shelves. Go to... Or actually, sorry, click 1. Go to storage. Clear all. Do not allow food. Sorry, do not allow all. Do not allow foods. Do not allow that. Do not allow any corpses. All right, copy settings. Go right here. Paste settings. Go right here on these two guys. It's a little hard to manage these guys, these shelves sometimes, I'll admit. There we go. Now food will go the right place. All right, looking pretty good. I'm liking how we're doing so far. I do need a dumping zone for the fecal sludge. So we'll put it, where is it? Just a dumping stockpile. Just put it like over here by the tar pit. No one will even be able to tell the difference. Fecal sludge goes right there. Awesome. And someone should move it over there in a second, please. Why are you hauling the fecal sludge here? Huh? Oh, I know why. It's because I did a bit of an oopsie. So we're going to go storage, fecal sludge. Not going to allow fecal sludge. All right, copy settings. Paste the settings. Paste the settings. And then J to paste settings. I need to use the keybinds more often. That speed things up quite a bit. Why not Paul? You are so rude to Paula. She has done nothing but be... Well, okay, she did shoot one colonist. But aside from that, I mean... You guys are very mean. I think I mean, they were nicer in Mean Girls. My goodness. All right, let's go growing zone. Let's get another growing zone right here. This one's going to be for heal root. I know it's pretty big for heal root. However, you can never have too much heal root in my opinion. See the junk you almost murdered someone? Okay, maybe, but I'm pretty sure the murdering part was accidental. Pretty sure that was an accident. Okay. Low food. How much food do we have left? All right, luckily we actually have plenty of food in storage. I just need to actually build the cooking apparatus part of it. And really, I need someone to start cleaning up here. What is Paula doing? Hauling, that's fine. If you could clean the lab, actually, that'd be fantastic. Okay. So we'll get this place nice and clean, or, you know, as clean as it can get. The rice, how well grown is... How much food do I have that's fruit? Okay. Dozer... Out of curiosity, can I have Dozer tame these guys over here? Okay. I'm gonna go to... Where is it? Animals. Sorry, not animals. Work. Dozer is gonna go to number 1 handle now. 2 grow, 2 plant cut. Action assault. Interesting. So I believe this event, basically, a bunch of basically 2 separate factions just show up to fight. Apparently, it's just 2 random dudes that are going to be fighting each other. If I had to guess, I think they're going to hit the Bumble Drove Hive, and then both... Yeah, they're not even... Literally, it's just the Bumble Drones showing up and beating them all to death. That was... Okay. Let you tame them? You're going to be taming... You will tame them. You can tame them now. I mean, Cornus is trying his best to kill himself, but he keeps missing, thankfully. Although eventually he's going to hit one of them, and then... eventually he's going to hit one of them, and then they're going to attack him back. Alright, whatever. I just need to make sure I don't go down there. Don't go down to the very dangerous place. Okay. We're good here. We've got some food. What I'm gonna build now, I'm gonna build the first of my ranches. So let's go to orders. No, is it a structure? Yeah, fence. Get a fence. And then we're going to go right over here, and I'll put this 16 by 6. No, let's do like 8 by 8. 16 by 16 is a lot. 16 by 16 is a lot. So we'll do... let's get it a little bit closer. Let's do 8. We'll do 9 by 9. And then that, and then that, and then that. Then we're going to put in an animal gate right there. Okay. And then the big thing is going to be a... Where is it? It's not going to be here yet. But it's going to be a wooden wall with a door inside. Wooden door. And inside, I'm going to have... what do you call it? I'm going to have hay stored. So that way... and I'll have an air conditioner in there. So when I put the hay in storage, it won't, like, it'll be frozen and it won't ever expire. So we'll do stockpile zone. Create the zone. And inside I will store hay grass. Clear all except for hay grass. Tame them now. I'm working on it. Alright. Well, first, I'm gonna have to butcher some of the food. I'm gonna have to butcher one of these guys to get the meat, too. So we'll do it in a sec. And then I'll probably redesign this whole... Actually, I'll set up my ranches right here. And actually, you know what I can do? I could do, like, Actually, you know what I could do? I could centralize this. I could centralize this area, right? So instead, it'll be like... Hold on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. I've got an idea. Got a bit of an idea here. Think of a name we actually... If we tame someone... Oh, we'll be taming someone, alright. That's literally what we're built to do. We are built to tame. You know, it's just gonna be it's gonna take a bit of time to get there. Alright, gonna delete this zone. Gonna make a new zone. Not right there. Not starting right there. Gonna start like that. And then go to structure. Go like this. Go like this. And then I'm gonna go right here. And this will be, what is it? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, and this will be 8. Guys, I'm coming up with it. I'm coming up with a, what do you call it? A modular design here. It's going to be very cool. Put an outside access at the south end. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm trying to make like a center. I'm trying to make a center space to hold all of the food, and then everywhere else will be a what do you call it? Everywhere else will be kind of like what do you call it? Actually, I could make it trying to think of how I do this. That I can have multiple pens around one food source, essentially. That's what I'm trying to do. So that way I can just, I don't have to have like a bajillion different pens, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. We'll see if I can pull it off. Hopefully we get a mating pair. I hope so, yeah. I have to walk around the stable to get to the main hold. I'll be changing how the doors work. There's going to be a door on every corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think this needs to be moved over 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this needs to be moved over 1. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I know what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong now. I have seen my mistake and I will correct it. You see what I'm cooking? Yeah, I'm building something cool right now, I think. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so something kind of like this. It's gonna look kind of weird because of the shape is like diagonal. But I think it'll be cool. Because I believe heat does not travel through what do you call it, diagonal, so we should be fine. We should be fine for this. It makes perfect sense. That's what I'm saying. And then actually what I'll do is I do want to have separate pens for separate animals. So I'll have it kind of like this. Have it go up like this. And then this is going to go in kind of like, let's see, like this, I think. And then take that out. And then same over here. Give them a minimum silver, and you can see I'm building. Dude, I am cooking right now, and I'm very happy about it. Okay, get rid of... This bottom one is the one that's confusing me. I confused myself here, I think. Okay. I think I went one too far on the bottom one. So I can build like that. Okay. Yeah. And then... So this is 8 across. This is 9 across. Okay, so why... Oh, okay, actually, so I need these to be a little bit wider then, I think. I'm on a roll. I think I am. So I need these to be like this. I need them to actually go in like to here. Because now I'm at 9 across. And then 9 across. Okay. So let's go up. Let's see. If I go down here. So I want it to start like right here and then go down, I believe. Gonna bed like 30. All good. Make sure you have a good rest, alright? You guys need to make sure you get your rests. I feel like you guys stay up too late, and only I should be the one with a terrible sleep schedule, not you. Only I should have a terrible sleep schedule. 8, 7, 8, 9. And then go over 2. Like that. Okay. That looks good. And then one more. It's 1, 2. And that's 8. 1, 2. That's that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, look how cool that is! Look how cool that is! You got up a couple of hours ago? Okay, those of you not in the US time zone then. I should have phrased it better. Okay, that is cool. Look at my pen design. Just 3 a.m. for you? Oh. Oh, so it is actually late for you. It's just you're up anyways. Although you said you work a weird shift, right, Ladle? So that's understandable. Okay. I am very happy with this. This is really cool. So now I have 4 animal pens. You do work nights? Oh, yeah, that's right. Also, what I can do, I will eventually replace these with air conditioners, and I'll make it a meat and a, I'll make it like a meat and a hay storage, so that way, I'll forbid it for now. Actually, I'll just delete it for now. I'll know to put it back there later, so that way I can have carnivores and herbivores in these pens. But it's too hot. It's too hot. I mean, it sucks. It does suck. But with work, you get money, and money is needed to live, unfortunately. It's 9:00. Actually, it's 9:02 in EST. I know, because I looked at my clock. Working night shifts, the heat isn't so bad during the summer. Yeah, I imagine night shift gets away from a lot of the nasty heat, which is always good. I know, I used to work, or I guess, no, I didn't, it wasn't working, it was volunteer, at a, what do you call it? I used to volunteer for a football team, or American football, sorry, not like soccer football. During the summer with the as like a coach, and during the summer the heat was just, I mean, I was just a coach. I wasn't even the one doing the exercises, and I was thinking, oh, this is terrible. I can't imagine how bad it was for the players. I can't imagine how bad it was for the players. You soccer? It was not soccer. It was American football, like a true red-blooded American. I was. I seem to have run into some issues here. Because this looks fine, but then this doesn't look fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. And that should fix my problem, I think. I think that fixes my problem? I'm not entirely sure, but at least it looks aesthetically cool. No, the issue is this goes in. This needs to go in one, and this needs to go away. Let's see. Alright, so I didn't quite get it done correctly, but I got pretty close. You started a black snake dead in the eyes, and it just said, let me have 10 minutes. How could you do that? It's cooler than the outside temperature. Dude, I couldn't. Snakes, I don't like fear snakes, but I'm not the best with them. And if I just walked up like on a snake like that, I would have a bad time, I think. I think I'd have a bad time. It was 94 today. Jeez. For those of you who are European and use Celsius, I think that's around like 32 from what I remember, roughly. So it's very hot, very hot. It's scary for a reason. I'm not scared of snakes, I would say, but they are, I don't like it when they get close. Which I know is like, that's basically just being scared. It's not like I'll run away screaming if I see a snake, but if they do get close, I get a little nervous, as it were. So make sure to go to dumping. Do not allow fresh corpses. And then we're going to go right here, go to orders. We're going to actually haul away these stones that are in the way, because I want them out of my pens. Nice. You can see we already got this guy. You have a very big fear of snakes, and same with heights. I'm right there with you on heights. I cannot do them. Just stand in the realm if you respect the space, usually cooperative. That's good. Big W, there's no dangerous animals to speak of. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that is indeed true. However, have you considered, that you have to deal with snow? I've heard that snow is quite unfun to deal with, after all. Actually, I'm going to place the pins over right here. So now, because here's the thing, I won't have enough food to, supply these guys, or to, like, just have them naturally graze, but I can fill food in here and then have them survive that way. Snow is great. I mean, I like snow, except the tickle monster. The tickle monster is deadly and will strike when you least expect it. That is true. That is very true. Actually, all right, this is, once I get this harvest, I think once I get this rice harvest in, I'm gonna switch it to, what do you call it? I'm gonna switch it to hay grass, so I can start, getting some of these guys. You're wrong, you southern person, you're weird because you don't like snow. I like snow. I like snow in moderate amounts. I think if I had to deal with, like, super heavy snow, I'd find it less enjoyable. But, like, maybe like 4 or 5 inches, that's the sweet spot. That I can manage. But you do love it. I do love small amounts of snow. I do. I think they're cool. Alright, animals, wildlife. And the tar guzzler population just keeps on recovering. I do have something unfortunate to report, though. And I do apologize. I really do. It appears the Allosaurus has left the area while I was busy doing other things. I do apologize. We will get another one. We will get another mount, I promise. In a hospital during a blizzard, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, jeez. That is. I mean, I guess if you're gonna be trapped anywhere, hospital's probably one of the better ones, but still. I know, I'm sorry. Look. I didn't feel comfortable taming them while we were injured, and now that we're not injured, it is left, unfortunately. Also, boom loops are... Okay, vegetables. Good. Vegetables are good. But you have a whole lot of foot because you can connect it to like only 6 to 3 inches. So yeah, I feel like 6 to 3 inches is a good amount. Anything more than that starts to feel a little excessive. But 80 inches sounds kind of scary, actually. I don't think I've ever been in snow that high before. Volunteer rescue got stuck inside one night, so they were just chilling. Well, I guess you can't really be chilling when it's like, in your mind, you're like, there are people that need me out there. That is true. I guess I'd find it hard to chill in that circumstance, just a little bit. It's heavy and you're not used to the snow? Oh, yeah. I thought the Midwest got a decent amount of snow, though. I thought you guys were supposed to get a decent amount every year. Or was it just, like, exceptionally bad that year? You're warm out. I know, I'm sorry. If you're used to snow, heavy snowfall is a non-issue. Yeah. That's true. Like, I bet if I got, what do you call it? I bet if I, like, got used to heavy snow, I'd be fine. But since I've never had it in my life, I would just see it, I would have a heart attack, and then I'd just perish, you know? That'd be pretty much it for me. Let's see. Parched mud. I guess, honestly, I know I'm kind of trying to grow on the good soil here, but looking at it, I mean, it's not... Like, I mean, sure, it's a little less fertile, but since it's a year-round growing season, as long as I just get a big enough area grown, it's not that bad. You're an hour south of DC. South of, I mean, is that mid... I mean, that's like, south of DC, that's North Carolina. I thought that would be considered like, oh, I guess sorry to dox you like that, probably. That feels more south than Midwest, honestly. Wait, were you talking about the snowpocalypse? In 2008? We got hit by that, too. I think that's what it was called, because it was all over the South. You're in Texas? We're not in Texas. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was great. Okay. This might make you feel a little old, Dozer, and I'm really sorry for this. I'm really sorry for this. I was in middle school at the time when that happened, so all I remember about it was we got school off for 2 weeks, and it was fantastic. You weren't even alive. Oh god, don't make me feel old like that, Silver, please. I'm not that old, I'm young and hip. And I don't like to think about how people born in 2008 are now 16 years old, because I had object permanence in that time, and that doesn't feel right. You're the youngest of the family? I am the oldest of mine, so I have younger siblings so I can keep up with the Skibbity Riz Ohio lingo. Am I right, fellow kids? As you are to chatters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and we're both incredibly hip with the kids. It's fine. It's fine. We are hip. Hip, I say. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. There's a lot more vegetation here than I thought. I thought it'd be pretty sparse, but there's a good amount of just like this tangleweed that I mean, we are gonna want dedicated hay grass growing for when we get bigger ranches, but for now our guys can kind of just graze. Pen not enclosed. What do you mean pen not enclosed? Open door. Huh? I'm very confused right now. There is no open door. Auto cut? Food? Animal? What's going on here? There was that one snow problem that the UK faced in 2010. You have to wait for 3 hours for a transport. Oh, jeez. That sounds pretty rough. Never say that sentence again. What is wrong with being hit with the Skibbity Riz Ohio like the kids? On cap, for real, on God. Right? Does it need a real wall to connect it? I don't think so. I should be able to use a... Did I miss? Okay. Maybe... Do I have to have a full pen like this, maybe? Let me see if I have to do it like this. If this completely encloses the pin, then I guess I'll just have to have 2 doors leading in. Which is fine, it just looks a bit funny. Hello there, fellow kids. You're in Ohio where nothing happens. Phantom tax for real, for real. That's what they say, right? You're from northern Minnesota and the snow's really crazy? Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've heard up north you guys get snow canceled, because down here it's like you even get a snow warning. It doesn't even have to snow and school can get canceled. I imagine for you guys, if it's school is canceled for snow, it's like, oh, okay, the world is just ending right now. You're gonna give yourself a lethal injection if this continues. Don't do that, fam. That's no cap, mega cringe. You gotta instead Mew Max your looks to get that Sigma Riz on Yachts, Ohio. If it was nothing, 3 inches were closed. Yeah, exactly. Is an average storm. That sounds kind of cool though. I don't know. I went skiing once in Colorado during the winter, and the snow was really high, and it was really cool. I don't know if I'd want to live in like a foot high snow. I'd be fine with like 3 to 6 inches, but anything more sounds rough. You've never had a school close before? Really? Mad Bumble Drone. We should be fine. It should go to sleep here in a second and just stop, right? Admittedly, I think the only time we had school closed was for snow. I know apparently some places have it closed for like tornado warnings. For us, they were like, no, you can just perish. You can just go to school and perish. If the tornado hits, you die. Oh, crap. I did not realize that Bumble Drone was right there. Alright, get in there. Alright, this guy does have poison, which is kind of bad. Yeah, initial toxic buildup. Luckily, it's nothing unmanageable. As long as we don't get hit too much. Alright, Noble 6, I need you to go like right here and start blasting. Or do that. Alright, go heal up. I'm gonna make your bed a medical bed again. Just take a snowmobile. I think the concept of a snowmobile would blow people's minds here. That sounds crazy. Just from Europe. No, that's just the European in them. That's, look, some people... Wait, why is Rocket upset? Psychite withdrawal. Oh, yeah. Kinda forgot. She's at 5, by the way. She is at 5% withdrawal right now. And she already has a minus 35 debuff. Are you kidding me? Rocket, you are the worst. What is a solitary praetor? Okay. Once you keep her safe for a few hours, a shuttle can come pick her up. Okay. The first level of psychic powers. That sounds cool. Let her die. She's unbearable. You thought I'd get away from him in the divorce? Look, she is also our only doctor, though. We need a doctor. Oh no, she's gonna have a bad time here. Should we take this quest? I'm assuming this is a Empire quest, right? But I don't actually know what the Empire does. I've racked up 2. That's okay. You'd rather bleed out than be lost on a planet with her. Jeez. I mean, Rocket, okay, Paula's trying her best, and that has to count for something. You get up here as like wildfires and flooding, no hurricanes or earthquakes. I mean, trying to think. Yeah, we don't get wildfires where I'm at. Flooding is very common. And earthquakes, I don't think we've ever had an earthquake, or if we did, it was a long time ago. Alright, let's accept. Oh, okay. A title of Yeoman that comes with first level psychic powers. I'm gonna give that to Noble 6 because I think psychic powers are for like fighting and stuff, right? So Noble 6 as the main fighter should have the psychic powers. Alright, Vouch joins. Alright, so she won't stay here for forever. She just has to live for like 3 hours. By the time she gets here, the shuttle will probably have already arrived. Woke you up from a nap? Oh, jeez. I think I would not do well to wake up from a nap like that. This thing killed her. I think she could on her own just punch this thing to death. What even is this? Alright, you need to go Rest until healed. Rocket is gonna go and tend to you. V is gonna go, I guess, stab whatever this swarmling is. You thought your brother was kicking the end of your bed and woke up annoyed, and then you're just really confused. That's about how I would do it too. I'd be like, oh why are my roommates waking me up? What's going on right now? Why are they doing this to me? I just want to sleep. And then they'd be like, sorry, that's an earthquake. That's actually kind of an issue. Swarming, what? Huh? I didn't know this thing was just like a literal face hugger. Are you kidding me? Please kill it. Please kill this thing. Please kill it. Oh, jeez. You've been woken up because of tornadoes? I've had that happen before. But, okay. This is gonna be a problem. Let's go to the... Oh, jeez, I really hope we can treat this and that they don't, I don't know, have a thing burst from their chest. Let you shoot it, it's not great. Well, you were busy getting tended, so you couldn't. Rocket is, once again, having the worst time of their life. Oh, shuttle. Open, are you gonna... What are you gonna do? Okay, is she gonna just leave, or what's she doing? First major break whisk? Yeah, pretty much. Workout wheel? Okay, we can do the workout wheel. We can do the workout wheel, because I did say we would do it, and we're in a kind of an okay spot to do it, since we're not doing anything right now. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of hopping between screens. We can ranch spaceships. That'd be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. I could live with that. All right, we got jumping jacks again. Let's do it. Wait, no, we didn't get jumping jacks here today. So I think what we need to do, we need the rice to grow so that way I can actually tame these creatures. Once they are tamed, I'll go and start growing the hay grass. And with hay grass, I should be able to go and afford a nice little ranch starting here. It's 2? It is 2. So let's do one more. Alright. And what do we got here? I'll take 2 sets of jumping jacks. I'll take 2 sets of jumping jacks. This is nice and easy. I am winning today. We are getting no burpees. With no burpees means I get to relax and not stress, because I hate stressing with the burpees. And there we go. I am now the most fit streamer of all time. The workout wheels have in fact empowered me. Excuse me. Apologies. Back to the rim. Silver makes you work out, you curse. Exactly. Look, I gotta stay active, you know? Shuttle arrived. So, like, do I have to tell her to... Okay. Are you good at medical, any chance? No. Rocket, before you lose your damn mind, I need you to tend to our friend over here. Not only are they going to bleed to death, they also, again, are, how do I put this nicely? Going to burst into a chest, have a chest burster come out of them. And that's not good. Okay. You know what I could do? No, I can't. I was gonna say, I could have a moral guide made. But unfortunately, I don't have enough people for that to happen yet. Because then I could give them the preach health for the immunity buff. But I don't think that works like that. Alright. Now, rest until healed. I'll make some actual medical beds here as well. Rocket, you're gonna go tend. Can you duct tape her to the shuttle? No, you're not gonna duct tape her to the shuttle. We can't send back a different person. Alright. We have one person. So I guess okay. So I can just tell her to leave. Call aid. Interesting. I mean, if she's just gonna stay here as a worker for a little bit. She's not really good at anything, though, so I'll just send her on her way. Also, I want to get the psychic powers. Why am I always harsh in your buzz? I have to. What can I say? What is this? The Tie of Yeoman and the power of a level 1 Psylink. Interesting. I have to create a throne room. Betray the bestower to steal the Psylink, but this will make the fallen dominion your enemy. Miss or fail the ceremony, there will be another opportunity later. If the bestower or guards are harmed for any reason, there will be diplomatic consequences. To accept, you need the map clear of the enemies of bestower's faction. Okay, so I can't accept because I guess I don't have a throne room and their enemies are here or whatever. Might go to his head. Okay. I gave you a throne room, so I want you to use this power, this psychic power responsibly, okay? Don't do anything crazy now. Alright, how are you doing? 24, 26, alright. I'm gonna have her stay here for a little bit longer just to make sure. Also, is this closed now? Unclosed, what? Open door is there? I have is an animal gate not what I need? Time to go follow when she's mad. And she just went mad. That's fine. Smashing things is fine. She doesn't actually break anything. She's just gonna punch the wall a bit. What I want to know is why is this not working? I gotta structure wooden animal gates. Oh, okay. So animals can pass with this, which I don't want. I want a fence gate. Okay. What I wanted were the fence gates, not the... I see. I see. Okay. That is, you live and you learn. Just let you punch her dead in the jaw just once. The issue with that is, once you get punched dead, you're dead. So you can only do that once, but she will die, which I don't want to happen. Win war mount? Good question. I mean, I could get you a Mega Sloth. Mega Sloths are pretty cool. We actually, how much rice do we have? Got 500 rice. Yeah, I could get you a Mega Sloth. I could get you. You only need once. Yeah, that's part of the problem here. That's part of the problem is that you only need to, you know, murder someone once for it to cause an issue. Let's get rid of all of this because I don't need this. Okay. And at the very... Okay, nice. Can't believe with all that catharsis, she's still going to be incredibly upset. Even with catharsis and low expectations, Psychite withdrawal is actually just that bad. I won't let you hit the crackhead. I'm not going to let you hit the crackhead. The crackhead is our only doctor. I need her to do doctor things for me. Mostly to keep the alive, because without her, I'm pretty sure the will in fact die. You do not get to second. No, you are. The chat is not in charge here. The chat does not get to decide which crackheads we shoot and which crackheads stay alive. That's what I decide. She's dipping into the meds. Okay, it's just a little bit. Just a little bit of med dipping. There's nothing wrong with it. It happens to the best of us. I'm gonna make these new medical beds. These are gonna be the new medical beds. And these will stay our beds. I mean, actually, personally, I'd like to just tear this all down and then build... Actually, you know what I could do? I could build houses here. Ooh, I could build, like, houses, like, right here. Into the, into this. Oh, that looks so cool. That look really cool. Out of curiosity, if I were to... plan... It's, 7 by 7... That'd be more than enough space. So then I have my houses, like, inside the, like, adjacent to the, what do you call it? It'd be, like, adjacent to the barns. I think that'd look really cool. She's not the best of us. I know she's not. I know she's not. But she is also our only doctor. I need you guys to remember, she is our only doctor. And as our only doctor, that means I kind of put up with a little bit more of her BS, because if she dies, we're in trouble. You see me every time you close your eyes. I mean, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Without her, you know who'd be dead right now? V. V would be dying of a literal chest burster. Instead, she's probably gonna make it. She's probably gonna make it and not get killed by a chest burster. I think that counts for something. I think that means something. It should mean something in this society of ours. You know what I mean? V is expendable. V is not expendable. V is the only person who knows how to construct anything. Without V, the colony development stops right here. This is as far as we go. Actually, how are you on... Alright, I'll wait until her next tending is done, and then I'll let her go do stuff. Should is the keyword. I mean, we'll probably get another person eventually, I'm sure, but... I just don't want to risk it. I just don't want to risk it, you know? It's not worth the risk. Well, if that fails with the dino, it's over too. The dinos will be fine. The dinos will be fine. We need to get more dinos to come in here. I'm sure they will eventually. Actually, if I go wildlife. No. There are iguanas. Iguanas are cool. Then we kill Paula. I will work on getting you a war mount. I will work on it. Right now, I'm working on getting this all set up. Also, I'm going to be real. These donkeys are dry. I don't know. These donkeys, the sound of them is actually driving me insane. They keep going. They keep honking, and it's making me go crazy. Okay. I go to your health. Okay, you can be tended. Rocket, you're going to go. I'm going to tend to the person here. Okay. Withdraw 10%. Jeez. How did you get addicted to Psychite? I guess you just came in with that, and you came in at 1% as well, so it's gonna take literally, the entirety of the detox time. Okay, that was kind of a crappy 10, but whatever. We're doing it, we're good enough on the Swarmling implantation. She has the knowledge to fix herself. I know Paula would be a great meat shield, but still. I don't think that's the way we want to do this. We're doomed. We are not doomed. Okay? Just because I didn't execute one person does not mean we are doomed. We will be fine. Probably. I think. Hopefully. Alright, I am going to go to wildlife though, and I'm going to tame these boomaloops. And there we go. And now I should be able to get a lot of chem fuel. Only a 10% chance to attack. I will take that risk, actually. She is the Ender of Dreams. You guys are just being dramatic. You're being dramatic. War mount? I will get you a war mount when I can, Silver. There's nothing for you. Well, I guess there is the Mega Sloth, and I will get you that in a bit. But right now I'm focusing on the, what do you call it? Right now I'm focusing on the boomaloops, because I need those to start chem fuel production. You know, with chem fuel production, I mean, honestly, I don't get much, but I at the very least can, what do you call it? With chem fuel production, I can, what's the word? I can at least sell it for money. And I think that's worth something. About 30 bucks, if I remember correctly. Okay. We got some nice... Okay, we can make a nice little base here. I see it. Get it? Look. I can set it to go silver, but it's not going to go till at least the next day. Otherwise, we get some really nasty things happening. Well, what are your needs? You're probably... Yeah. Oh, you're just really hungry. An extra 15. All right, I'll try and get it for you before you go to bed, but no promises. All right. Bulk good. Ooh, bulk goods is actually really nice because I can probably trade for some components. Hopefully, maybe some steel. What I do need to do though is I need to go to orders, production, and then I need to go to electric stove. Throw that in right here. Uh, because it is time I start cooking. Quite literally. I need to make food. Try. I mean, I'll set him to do it tomorrow, but he might fail, and if he fails, well, bad things will happen. I can't control if my characters succeed or fail. I can only hedge the chances, you know? Alright, people are kind of unhappy. Why? Mostly because they're eating raw food and stuff. Okay. Why are people unhappy? Might have to do with the fact they're eating raw food and stuck inside a barracks, I guess. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Dozer doesn't fail. Only 300 wooden storage, really? Guess I have been using a lot of it. Alright, well, let's go to architect, structure, wooden walls. I'll eventually replace these with stone or steel, but for now, wood is going to be for the best. And do that. So this way I'm able to, what do you call it? Build a nice little house for everybody. Or their own room at the very least. So that way they're gonna get some nice bonuses from being in a room. You do, it's because Paula is a bad luck charm. You guys can't blame Paula for all your problems, you know. The world existed before Paula and was still terrible, and the world will exist after Paula and still be terrible. What is this? Interesting. That could be cool. Also, these guys have dinosaurs. Can I trade for the dinosaur? Let's find out. Let us find out. The hell you can? You got the Paula hate is off the chart. I'm actually really sad. I can get the beetles, but I can't get the dinosaur, which is unfortunate. As far as stuff is concerned, do I have anything to sell? I can sell a table and some pants. And then it looks like that's pretty much it. I don't want to sell my steel. I need that. I don't want to sell... I guess I could buy... I'm trying to think of what I need components for. Let's just buy as many components as I can. More amount? Yeah, we'll get it now. We'll get it now. Mega Sloth, tame. Alright, Dozer. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Why are you not taming? Oh, we don't have anyone capable of taming it. Okay. In that case, what about a rhino? Rhino's kind of good. I mean, it's at least doable. Sell the opium before Paula slurps it. I mean, I don't think I... Wait, where'd the opium go? Oh, it's right there. About to say, my goodness. About to say... Look, it's the... I'm sorry, but it's the best I can do at the moment. The Mega Sloth is too requires too much skill, and I don't have that. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I will allow the opium. Put it in storage. I can take opium. I'm gonna have them haul it into storage. And then... I'm gonna have Noble 6 talk and see if I can sell it. Because if I could sell opium, that'd be good. Also, I did forget to install potentially a much needed mod here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What's its name? The Rhino? Hasn't been decided yet, but you guys can come up with one. There's a lot of I would like to build my thing out of... Oh. Actually, we just leveled up to Animals 10 with that. So after this taming is done, I will try and tame the Mega Sloth as well. Even if this one succeeds. It'd be nice. You know, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen there. Mostly because it was a low chance, and if it did, I'm screwed. How fast is the Rhino? How fast is the Rhino? The Rhino's speed is 4.85. Dozer's speed is less than that. Well, okay, guys. Head on over there. I thought to myself, maybe I should send Noble 6 just in case. And then I thought, nah, it'll be fine. It's such a low chance to trigger. Because not only do I have to fail, I also have to then fail the chance to have it. I then have, not only do I have to fail the tame, I also then have to fail the attack chance. Dozer, nose is shattered. I wish I had the mod installed where I can just tell him to pretend to be dead. Because then this wouldn't be happening. Alright. Are you Manhunter? You are Madden Manhunter, aren't you? Alright. Rocket, stay here. Where's Noble 6? Oh, Noble 6 was just off doing whatever it was they were doing, and apparently that's not enough. Alright, get over here. I'm gonna try and kite with V. I'm gonna try and kite with V. They're targeting Rocket now. Oh no, I really hope the colony doesn't just die. Oh crap, Rocket went down and Rocket is my medic. Can I crawl? We need Twitch integration? We're dead, Tana. We're dead. Also, welcome in, Tana. Welcome in. No, I know it has Twitch integration. Issue is, it kind of screws up with events, so I didn't want to run with it. Well, guys, this might be the end. She's dying. Yeah, everyone is. I don't know if you noticed. Everyone is dying right now. Everyone is going to die. Okay, Noble 6, I need you to land your shots on this man. I need you to kill it. Thank goodness. Okay, first things first. Who's the closest to... Do you have any medical skill? Okay, you actually have okay medical skill. Your plan to kill the ex-wife? No, I know. Alright, 22 hours. You're actually not even bleeding to death. Oh, and then you are 10 hours. Okay. Noble 6, you're gonna go rescue... Reserved by Missy? I don't know who... Oh, I guess it's one of the caravans, guys. You're cracked. You did do good. You did do good. I probably should have had you there before. Okay, Dozer. This is the one thing I hate. This is the one thing I hate about this game. Is I wish I could just tell this guy to stay down. Because instead of me being able to, like, pick him up and walk him over, instead he's gonna very slowly crawl. He's instead gonna very slowly crawl to, what do you call it? Where he needs to go. Or where... I guess he's kind of walking. He's gonna limp to where he needs to go. Okay, oh, these are the visitors. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna have Noble 6 just rescue Rocket. V is trying to crawl. They're bleeding out soon. Dozer, I probably could have picked up faster on my own, but at least they're going to make it. Night-night. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, she will survive. She better survive. Again, my only doctor. I kind of need her to survive this. Okay. Can you... Noble, can you please go and rescue this woman who is crawling blood splattered across the floor? Meanwhile, Rocket, I don't care if you're injured. You're going to tend to Dozer. As the only person who's not bleeding on the ground dying, aside from Noble, who's rescuing someone else. Okay, just get over there. We can recover from this. We can recover. Alright. Actually, no. Noble, you're gonna tend here, because Rocket has what's known as busted up hands right now. So she's not gonna do good, even though she has better skill. I need Noble, who has actual good manipulation to work. Alright. Luckily, actually not that many injuries, just it's a rhino, so they're all really big. If you survive, you're gonna fill up the tub, get in, and drop a toaster in it. I can, and I will. Silver, we are not getting you a worm out anytime soon. Everyone is dying, including Dozer, the only person who could get you a worm out. It's not happening. Probably for the next hour or so. I'm sorry to say, but I did say there was a chance it wouldn't work. And it turns out that chance was... Go rest, okay? You can rest, and I will have Noble fix you. There we go. Go get fixed, and then... Okay, so at least these guys aren't bleeding. They're just bruised, which means there's no chance of infection. I'm a little worried about Dozer because they spent a while in a very nasty area. And this barracks is disgusting. So it's, what do you call it? Going to probably cause an infection, but with good tens, I'm hoping we can avoid it. Noble, you're gonna tend to rocket. V, you're gonna clean the barracks. Want her dead more than you deserving him out? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Doge, you'll be back next stream. I mean, I'll try and get you a mount. I really will. It's just, is it gonna happen? I don't know. It may or it may not. It's hard to tell sometimes. Especially when, you know, everything wants to kill me. Really, I just need to get Dozer, these in a daze, because of course she is. Because no one can ever do anything right, apparently. Intense pain. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Alright, well, you get washed. I will also query your prioritized work. Wait, what happened to you? My guy got hurt fighting an iguana. My Dimetrodon, no. Alright, Noble 6. As much as I want to force Noble to work, that's probably a bad idea right now. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow's my day off. Or I guess from streaming. So we'll be back on Friday with... I don't remember what we're doing on Friday. We're doing something. Rocket Woman is now also in a daze. I'll be fine. I mean, these only last for like a day. We can go a day or so. Everyone got tended to before they fell into a daze, so we're fine. V needs rescue. Crap. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize. So, apparently... Also, are you gonna... You just need to stay down, pal. Apparently, the caravan walked by a Bumble drone, and they, you know, got slaughtered. However, they left all their stuff. Total War Warhammer 3? Oh, nice! That'll be fun. You'll continue to undermine the colony until you know who's no longer pumping blood on this planet. How could you? Also, there's 2 Bumble drones left alive. Crap. V is slowly crawling back like, what do you call it? Like, just on the ground, like a little worm. At least the Bumble drone isn't aggroing right now. Stop it, please. Stop it. Just let her go home. The issue is I don't want to send Noble 6 right now because Noble 6 is about to grate. Smell of corpse. Oh, great. So I need to let them like get some sleep in. We're not doomed. We're not doomed. We just have to make it through. Dozer's a catatonic. Oh, great. Dozer's in a catatonic state. All of this because of one rhino. One rhino is all that caused this. We're fine. I haven't recovered from worse, but we've experienced worse. Not in this run, and we didn't actually survive those times, but I think it's possible. V isn't actually bleeding out, luckily. She just has a little bit of a stab in her. And once she's far enough away... actually, I don't even think she's in a break right now. Yeah, see, she's already far enough away from these guys. She'll soon be able to walk back and get... Well, there's no one left to heal her, actually. It's kind of the problem. Oh, jeez. I did not think the Bumble drones would be that big of a problem. Alright, well... Rocket Woman is dazed. Dozer is having a catatonic breakdown. And Noble is trying their best not to go insane. I mean, good for them. Alright, I'll have to tend to the big issue right now. This has really caused quite the strain on my medical supplies. I'm going to run out soon if this keeps up. I'm gonna run out soon if this keeps up, so we'll be... Exotics Good Trader. You know, This doesn't help me at all. Actually, no, this does help me because I can trade them my, what do you call it? My zebras. Because I don't really want them. I can trade them my zebras and then hopefully get something else out of it. How to make Dozer happy? I think I know how to make Dozer happy. But I won't be doing it. I won't be doing what you're suggesting. That's a very bad thing. Alright, rest until healed. Go rest and get healed. So luckily Noble 6 is still alive. Or is still up and running. Because they are the social person. We really should. We're not gonna butcher her, okay? We're not gonna do that. I should also probably send someone to actually pick up the rhino at some point. You know, just... Oh, okay, Noble's doing it good. Just because of the whole, you know, it did basically almost wipe the colony. I might as well get it on my fridge. Pretend and say it's to the cowboy hat gods. I mean, we can pretend anything. I still need her to be my doctor. It may grant us our blessed whip. Don't tempt me with that. Don't tempt me with that. I swear, I will... I'm fine right now, but it may be a bit of a problem later on when she starts destroying stuff. Okay. It seems I cannot sell these for whatever reason. And I have $3. So I'm not selling my Dime Tridons, so never mind then. Yes, that's not happening. Alright, tend to get them those Bumble drones fixed so they don't get an infection, and then we can go back to building my new houses. Science is the devil. You know, I do kind of agree with that. However, because right now I need to believe only in the cowboy gods to get me through. However, it's not going so great. Really, if this was any other break but catatonic, I'd be fine. But catatonic, this could last like a day. This could last like 15 days. I really don't want to go 15 days without Dozer. That would be really bad. Catastrophic even. Especially because I need them to finish constructing all of this stuff. Yeah, well, the eclipse is almost over at least. You refuse to work as she's breathing. Well, you're gonna work because I need you to go and keep it together and build this darn colony. Okay? Okay, can we work together for the greater good of the colony here? Can we do that? You shall not. I swear. I swear. It's one thing after another with you guys. It's one thing after another. I try my hardest to make a colony that we can all enjoy, we can all be a part of, and this is how you repay me. Just lays there? No. Just lays there. You know, it'd be really funny if Rocket died for some random thing and you just instantly woke up. It's not going to, but it'd be funny if that was how it was. She shot someone. It was an accident. How can you enjoy if there's no slaves? You know, I would... What? What is with this guy? Reformatting. Oh, because they're an android. Look, if I had some slaves to do some work right now, that'd be fantastic. The problem is I don't. I don't have anything right now. I have one person who is injured. I have another who's about to lose their mind. And I have another who's catatonic and someone who's also injured, but mostly just insane. She needs to go. What if I compromise and make her a slave? Does that work? Is that a compromise we can get behind? I mean, but then I'd have to devote an entire single person just to managing one other person. You can think of a subhuman person who'd fill out that. I can't even make her a slave right now because she's insane. But not the one. Okay, I know we need more, but right now we're struggling just to survive as we are. We're struggling just to survive this incident right now. We'll improve eventually, but for now, there's many problems. Then end her. I'm not going to end her. She is well, not really a valued member, but a member of this colony right now. Could also get a spiritualist. That could be kind of nice to have. Who would I make the spiritualist? That's a good question. Do it? No. Actually, no, I'd have to make Noble 6 this. Can you be the spiritualist and the freeholder? Probably. I would imagine. I would imagine we could. I hope we can, because they're the only person good at social. So they're the only person good at, like, converting others and stuff. Extreme break risk. Oh, Rocket's no longer insane. That's good. Like that. But that Psychite withdrawal is just... Solar Flare, that doesn't matter. Actually, that does... Well, it should be fine. As long... They won't spoil. They won't spoil in the time it takes, for the Solar Flare to go by. Pretends to be asleep in protest. Don't pretend to be asleep in the bed in protest. I need you working. I need you up and working. You can't do this to me. I've got stuff to do. You've got stuff to do. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, let's go. Orders. Chop wood. I need all of this wood chopped. I need all of it chopped so I can actually build these housings. Do you? Yeah, you do. Who's starving? Dozer is starving. Oh. You see that? You're gonna starve. You're gonna starve if you don't, Oh, that's severe. Oh, jeez. I did not realize, nope. I did not realize nobody was able to feed Dozer right now. Nobody had been feeding Dozer for a while, it seems. That seems like the best place for you. You will literally die of starvation rather than work with Rocket. I mean, I admire the principles of the matter, but really? You sure? You sure that's how you want to go out? Relations, member died. Okay, that's not my problem. The trade caravans just keep walking in, fighting whatever they can find here, and dying. And then I'm the one they blame. Alright, are you still starving? Can you stop that? Are you gonna still starve, or are we good? I guess I need to go to Noble 6 and assign them to number 1 doctor. We're doomed. We're doomed from the moment the witch landed. It's not the witch's fault. It's not the witch's fault. You guys are being dramatic. If anything, it was Dozer's fault. If anything, it was your fault, Dozer, for not only failing to tame the rhino, but aggroing it to attack the colony. There's only one. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That did cause the colony to fall. If you had succeeded in your taming, this wouldn't have happened. I think are you trying to shift the blame to maybe compensate for something right now? Some guilt you may be feeling. It's literally another 23 days to recover from Psychite tolerance. You gotta be kidding me. She must have brought the Psychite with her and then took it and immediately gotten addicted. That's the only way I can think of her, starting from literally 1% tolerance. Slander? It's not slander if it's true. Like, legally, I don't think it's slander if it's considered slander if it's true. Alright, that's going down. Noble 6. I need you to actually clean the barracks, please. What a bad thing to do. It's the correct thing to do. I've made the correct decision, okay? You cannot complain when I, speak the truth, as it were. Only bring enough for herself and smoke all of it without sharing. I'm glad she didn't share, because if she does matter, I might just flat out wipe the colony. Rocket is having a crisis of belief. Are you kidding me? Now she's just hiding in the room. Alright. Alright, it's literally all up to thee. I need thee to kill a singular rat. Can she succeed? I honestly don't know. Trying to reenact Jurassic Park with a budget of 3 buttons and a crumpled up potato chip bag was a bad idea. I will accept no such feedback. Thank you very much, Ladle. I think it was a great idea, and I'll blame everyone but me. Alright, kill the rat. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It was a bag of Cheetos. They're not the same. I think it was a bag of spicy Doritos. I'm a big fan of those, so that's what I would have brought along. I'll clear your work so you can do whatever. Was it... Actually, if I go to the... I go to bio... Kinda... Oh, no, it's psychically dull, so that's psychic 7 sensitivity. I was gonna say, I could have sworn the is supposed to be really hard to break, but no, she's just really immune to psychic breaks. Repeats over and over. Look, the rat needed to die, okay? If the rat didn't die, we would have issues. You're almost fixed. You don't have a nose anymore. Your head, actually, I didn't realize you came very close to just flat out losing your head. Like, you were not having a good time, were you, Dozer? You, played it a little close, it looks like. Okay, your health, let's see, how long till this bruise heals? Okay, your right arm is gonna be a while, but your torso and right hand should heal pretty soon. And then visitors, the visitors can't do anything for me right now. How's the hay grass looking? Oh, that's rice. Oh, that's right, I'm planting rice here instead. Planting heal root. I guess I never planted hay grass, did I? I guess I don't need to plant hay grass. I could just do regular vegetables, but I think hay grass is a little bit better. I think it doesn't spoil. Well, if it doesn't spoil as fast, it even provides more nutrition. I'm trying to think of why I would choose hay grass over something else. Also, our boys are starving to death. Are you still starving to death, Dozer? Someone should probably feed you again. I'm guessing that's going to be Noble. You gonna feed Dozer for me? Well, you're eating yourself. This colony would have been a lot better with the pretty local ladle doctor. You know, it would have. But we didn't do prepare carefully, so we're just kind of stuck with this. It's gonna be fine. Nobody's going to die. Nobody is going to starve. Noble 6, I want to force them to feed Dozer so they don't. Alright. You are going to feed Dozer. I don't care if they dislike the food. I do not care. You going to build me. You're going to power. Going to build me a power conduit from here to right here, so that I can power this stove and start cooking. Feed you. I will feed you. You know what, Dozer? You're getting fed. You're getting fed raw rice as you're in the middle of a catatonic breakdown. But at least you're not starving to death anymore. That has to count for something. Alright, as far as wood goes, I think we have enough wood left to finish these rooms. It's gonna be kind of close, but it'll hopefully be something. Actually, I'm gonna forbid the rest of this construction so that they specifically go to build the power conduits. Okay, no need to be harsh, no need to be impatient. You will get fed, I'm sure. Bills. Add a bill. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have 20. Do until you have 20 of these bad boys, okay? We have 20. Cool. Who is able to cook? Between Noble and Rocket, I'm going with Rocket. Because they have, I think, basically the same skill, but I need Noble to do other stuff right now. Wait, actually, do I? Cooking and plants is 2. Meanwhile, Noble, plants is... Actually, no. Noble is going to be cooking. Sorry. Noble is going to be cooking, actually. Well, I'm going to keep Rocket on plants, because they're slightly better at plant cutting, but and Noble's also better at cooking. Rocket's going to poison us. Okay. Look. No one is going to poison anybody, and I moved Noble just in case. Not that it was going to happen, and I'm not acknowledging it could happen, but, you know, never be too careful, right? You trust Noble? Good. Temporary camp of another faction is under attack. I do not care. This'll be fine. This'll be fine, I think. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stacy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope the, what do you call it? The death spiral here is to your satisfaction. She already tried to murder. She did not try to murder Noble. She just misfired. It happens to everyone, okay? Do you know how hard it is to shoot a gun? Especially when you're in the middle of kidney failure and psychite addiction. And now you're food binging. We have such limited food and you're binging it. Oh, why? I will refuse visitors until I have guest beds. She's crazy, to quote me. Okay, she is crazy, yes. Honestly, if I had a jail cell, I'd probably throw her in it until this addiction is over. She's basically just having one mental break a day. Skill issue? Okay. Just because I say skill issue to you guys doesn't mean you can say it back to me. That's very rude. Far better at your runs. You really need the game, so you've been going around to learn from others. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will say I'm not very. I may have a lot of time in this game. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it, but I think that's part of the fun. I think the phrase is taken from Dwarf Fortress, but it's losing is fun, and I have to agree. Losing is quite fun, I find. Just don't learn from this channel. Hey, I've recovered gracefully from our predicaments, okay? Do you know how much worse this could be? This could be so much worse than it currently is. I think I'm setting a great example for the youth and other people. Because I know some of you aren't youthful in this chat. You're not Skibbity Ohio Riz Giat 1000 level Sigma like I am. Maybe learn what not to do. I mean, I think there's still merit in that. Oh my god, Rocket, how many meals are you going to eat? You've eaten like half of the meals I've created, and I just started cooking. Where's daggers at Paula? Paula is trying her best. She's trying her best, and I think you guys are being really mean to her. Dies from cringe. If I can kill all the bumble drones with cringe, then I don't have to worry about killing people who walk into my town. Also, I need the bumble drones to stop killing people who walk into my town. It's a really stifling trade. This Rocket isn't you. This is just Rocket. This is just Paula pretending to be Rocket. How many days have you been in a catatonic coma? It's been like at least 4. Dozer, I need you to wake up. You are the ex-wife. You don't eat that much. Yeah. Withdrawal. How many days? 22 more days until you recover from withdrawal. If I had psych, I'd probably just give it to her and then get rid of withdrawal another time. I mean, this is as funny as it is that she gets food poisoning. This is really bad because that means everyone else is also about to get food poisoning. 12 tons of ice cream. Look, if ice cream is supposed to be bad for you, then why is it so tasty? Awful barracks, raw food eaten, filthy, darkness, unsightly environment, observed a corpse. Where did you see a corpse? I don't have any corpses in here. Rocket. Oh, got more food poisoning. We're not doomed. It's just a little bit of food poisoning. It happens to everybody, okay? It happens to everybody. We'll be fine. Probably. Alright, I will have Rocket clean the, once they eat, I'll have them clean the area, and hopefully, you know, they don't get food poisoning from this. I see, no food poisoning. No food poisoning. That could have been so much worse. Another lab discovered. I can't do anything about that. I'm kind of having the worst time of my life right here. Relaxing socially? They're going to relax socially, and then when it's time to work, they're going to clean. If you clean your cooking area, you don't get food poisoning. I do know that. That's why I'm trying to clean it really fast. That's why I'm trying to clean it so future meals don't give us food poisoning. Also, you know, maybe I was thinking about it all wrong. Maybe what Paula was doing, maybe they weren't eating our food like a pig, but they were saving us from the food poisoning, because I think they ate literally all of the food poison meals on their own, which meant instead of food poisoning getting spread throughout the colony, it instead was concentrated on one very noble sacrificial lamb in the form of Paula, aka Rocket Woman. Really, we should be thanking Rocket Woman for her tireless service as a food tester to this colony. Who thinks we should kill Paula? We're not killing Paula! We're not killing Paula, okay? She is a member of the colony. I can't really say a valued member because, to be honest, she's really getting on my nerves too. But I need her because she's also the only doctor we have. And when she's not going insane from a lack of psychite, she's at least somewhat competent at that. How could you do this, Dozer? I can't believe you'd unplug the router just because I said I was spitting facts. Some people really ain't ready to handle the truth, and it shows. How am I doing on food? I'm gonna have to start butchering some stuff as well. Which means this whole area is gonna get dirty again. It's fine, though. It's fine. Dozer, I need Dozer to wake the hell up. Rocket, why are you just sleeping here? Stop that. Stop doing that. You need to stop being catatonic, first of all, Dozer. You refuse? You refuse, huh? I can't believe you just refuse like that. That's actually quite saddening that you would go so far as to refuse. What does kibble do? Animal kibble containing raw meat and plants. I don't know if kibble is better or worse than just hay grass. I would assume it's better, but I'm not sure. Butcher creature, literally just do forever. All right, noble. I want you to actually do a little bit of butchering here because I need the meat. I know your demands. I know your demands. I will not cave. We do not negotiate with terrorists in this chat. Thank you very much. And okay, actually need you to haul. Also, apparently these tar things have squid meat. That's kind of disturbing to think about, actually. Yes, we do. I mean, okay, I may cave to terrorists quite often, but this time I'm holding firm because I cannot lose another colonist. You're okay with blood loss? Okay. I guess you're okay with blood loss, but I'm not okay with blood loss. And also, I really need you to wake up. If if Dozer would wake up, I might consider it. But right now, they're just being completely useless. You're just being completely useless and a real party pooper. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that, personally. You refuse? You don't get to... If you're just going to keep refusing, then I'm going to keep refusing to kill Paula. That's how this works, pal. You can't gaslight you. I can and I will, actually. It's quite easy. You're too wise. Gonna have to doubt that one right there. Gonna have to little X to doubt there. You can certainly think you're too wise, but I don't think that's actually the case. We almost have our rooms built, which means I could finally get everyone their own room and get rid of the barracks debuff. Even if it's a crappy room, it's better than sleeping in a barracks. Okay, Rocket. No longer... Well, let's check their needs. So Rocket is literally only usable when they have 2 catharsises on them, because that's the only counter they have to Psychite withdrawal. They're also just in constant severe pain because of... Oh, well, I guess that's because of the food poisoning. Okay. You have a grown man feeding you? Who do you think you're talking to? Okay. You may have a grown man feeding you, but that's only because I told them to. Otherwise, they would not feed you. And honestly, I'm starting to think maybe they shouldn't. Right, Mark has learned. Let's get this out of my corner here. I know for a fact that they're already learned. Alright. Editing memes, weapon preference, animals attack doors. I don't remember animals used to attack doors. I thought you could just hide inside and they just follow around outside. Paula's the good guy here. Yeah, at least Paula's trying her best. That has to count for something. Dozer literally just being lazy and on their butt. Paula's trying, and I think that counts for a lot in my book. I'm just saying. I mean, literally all we have to do to fix her, go capture a person, steal their kidney, give it to Paula, have her kick the Psychite addiction in 21.5 days. She's good to go. She's an ideal colonist. Dozer, despite being in near perfect health and really being in need, they're just sitting inside, doing nothing, sitting on their butt. Exactly, she's trying, and that counts for something. Trying counts for something. Also, if I go to wildlife, I do wonder, do the tar guzzlers just continuously spawn around tar pits, or could I hunt them off the map? Because I don't want to hunt them off the map. They're actually they're really easy to kill, and they're a very good source of meat. So I don't want them to, like, leave, right? The guilt trip won't work either. Oh, it will. It will. Just because you hate her from the divorce doesn't mean we will. And Noble 6 got food poisoning. I can't say I didn't see it coming, but it still hurts nonetheless. See them rice fields? They're all you. The healing roots, your work. You know, but there could be more rice, more healing roots. This has been ready to harvest for days now, but you're just sitting in bed feeling depressed with bad hygiene. How to do the cute trick with the berries? Scotch is about to walk into the wild because no one else can train them. No one else can train them, and as a result, the entire colony is going to go insane because we lose our venerated animal. Yeah, you're sniffing you're gonna want to smell yourself, because I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not exactly smelling peachy. In fact, you're downright disgusting. This is nothing. I'm just saying, there are other ways to protest Paula's continued existence. What if instead of doing no work, you instead try to work harder than she is, thus proving she's lame and stupid? Have you considered that? Be thankful you didn't poo the bed. You did poo the bed. That's why we had to clean out the pan, whatever the pans are called. I forget what they're called. The pans that you poop in. That's when you poop the bed. Okay? You are being a hindrance to the success of this colony, and frankly, I'm sick of it. No, that was blood. I saw what was in that. I saw what was in that bedpan. That's it, a bedpan. I saw what was in there, and it was a lot more brown than blood is. That's all I'm gonna say. I just don't like this this little rebellion you're currently in, because it's just making life harder for the rest of the colony. From the broken nose, your broken nose has been healed for a while. This was something more sinister, more disturbing. Honestly, but I really need to get stone cutting. Honestly. Is anyone good at crafting? Literally nobody. Literally nobody has any crafting skill. If I could get... Because I hate using wood right here. I hate using wood because all it takes is one fire and my entire settlement burns down. If I could get the houses at least built out of stone, that'd be pretty good. Where's the sympathy? You're not injured. Your injuries healed yesterday. You're just sitting in bed sad now. How's the colony going? It's going. We're trying. One of our colonists is refusing to work until I kill another colonist, which would also bring us down another member. Noble 6 is in the middle of food poisoning, so they feel pretty crappy. The rest of them are currently cutting down trees so that we can finish building our houses. Paid forced weather. What is this? Interesting. A weather control system will force the weather around the colony to be foggy rain for 6 days. That's fine. I'm fine with this, actually. Which colonist? Are you safe? You're safe for now. They aren't important to the colony. They are important to the colony. Getting encircled by the Italians. We're not getting encircled by the Italians yet. This would be cool. However, I have no way of storing gene packs that wouldn't immediately expire. So I think instead I'm going to take the Glitter World medicine and uranium. Or... Interesting. We could get animal things, make our guys a little bit more, you know, bitey. I don't mind foggy rain. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Because if we have foggy rain, everyone will get the is wet debuff. And that's really, it's like -6, but I really can't take any debuffs right now because of how angry and upset everyone is. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that one. But no, Rocket is currently upset. V is about to have a mental break. Why? Because we have no spiritualist, you're in an unsightly environment, and we have awful barracks. Yeah, that's about right. I can't really argue with that. What I need... oh, because we're out of wood. Okay, well, please refuel that. What we need is to get the boomaloops so I can start making chem fuel generators instead of wood generators. And then I need to get these new houses built. Then when that's done, we should be okay. But in order to do that, I need Dozer to wake up. How many days have you been in a catatonic now? Far too many, is what I would say. At least I don't really have to worry about food, since it's a permanent growing season. I can always just kind of grow more. The issue are the bumble drone nests that keep on spawning, because as you can see here, they did wipe out an entire caravan. And it will spawn a new bumble drone I think they spawn one every 2 days, so that's gonna get unsustainable pretty soon. See, Rocket is working into the night for this colony. Into the night is how she's working. Meanwhile, what are you doing? Sitting in bed doing nothing once again. Your food is just literally 0%. It's literally just 0%. Oh, come on. I need you to stop. I need you to wake up from your coma, and I need you to get it together. All you did was have your nose shattered. That's not even that bad. That's like only a permanent... That's a single permanent injury. Literally everyone else has one. V has a permanent scar on her leg. Noble 6 has a permanent scar on their leg. Rocket has a permanent kidney damage from all the drugs they did. Everyone has a permanent injury here. You're not special, and you don't need to say catatonic in protest. Okay? We could get through this, but we have to work together. We can't do... Okay, finally you woke up. Finally. Okay. I can't believe we only got 40 catharsis for them being out of commission for so long. Just make the medical bed not one. They'll still be catatonic. They'll just be catatonic on the floor. Okay, finally you woke up. Good. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do to deal with you, Dozer. What are we gonna do to deal with you, Dozer? At the very least, I can go... what do I need to do? I need to move Dozer to plant cut, actually. Because Dozer's the only one who can actually do some form of plant cut. And where is it? Plant cut. Because I need to cut down these trees so I can actually build these rooms. That's all I need. All I need. Catatonic on the floor is better than catatonic wasting space. I mean, I have the space for it. The space wasn't the problem. The space wasn't the problem. It was the fact that they weren't working when I needed them to. Okay, Dozer, you are taming a Boomaloop. We are no longer going to... Actually, I need to change your work off of handle, changing that to 2. I need you to not tame a Boomaloop here. I am on Paula's side, yes. My zebra just OD'd on opium. Kind of forgot that I had opium just sitting in storage because I tried to sell it and then they didn't accept. Anything to do to help? Drug overdose major. Jeez. Well, I think they'll live. I don't know if... I assume if they hit 100, they die. So I think they just barely survived. He's turning the colony against you. You turned the colony against yourself when you didn't do any work for 7 days. You don't get to take a vacation in literally the worst possible time. You made poor Noble 6 hand feed you and clean up your bedpan, and you didn't even say a single thank you. Who does that? Seriously. So ungrateful. Give the dinosaurs opium. I don't want to give the dinosaurs opium because this quagga is literally about to die from a drug overdose. I'm not going to kill my beautiful Dimetrodons by giving them the same. All right, how much wood do we have? 100, 300. Okay, I can at least start building beds in here. At least start building beds in here and moving them away from everything else. Let's go to furniture. Just a double bed. I like to do double beds because if they do partner up later on, it's nice. I'll do a double bed right here. I'll do a double bed right here, and that way I can probably put like a statue like over here at some point. Leave Scotch and Jurassic alone. I will. I will. In fact, for instant gratefulness, make him high. As funny as that would be, I don't think that's the solution here. I don't think that's the optimal play. Alright, someone hold this. Alright, first things first, I'm giving thee the bed. Because I need her to keep constructing more, so I don't want her to go crazy. Next person will be Noble 6. Then I'm going to give the third bed to Rocket Woman. And the last one goes to Dozer, because if they want to sleep so much, they can sleep in the old barracks. They don't get a nice bed like everyone else. They have slept more than enough so far. And I don't even think I heard them apologize for taking their little vacation. I'd like to do the nice floors, but I kind of need to build other stuff right now. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go with crappy floors. Set owner, Noble 6. You see how it is? Yeah, you better see how it is. Her poison seeps into the ears of all who listen. I am quite literally God. I hear everyone in this colony, and what I heard from you was complaint after complaint. I don't know. You brought this upon yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. Heading off to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Stacy. I appreciate it. It was nice having you here. Have a good luck with your runs and have a good sleep. What's your construction stat? I think you're at 9. Yeah, you're at 9. You're at 9, about almost halfway to 10. So you're a solid professional. Sleep well, sleep well. Alright, you're gonna go up here. Rocket just kinda does whatever. But go to sleep now. Noble's sleeping in here. I'll get these beds made by tomorrow. And then I'll start improving the rooms. I'll put a bedside with a lamp. I'll put a dresser. And with hopefully okay beds that'll help raise the overall mood. They weren't complaints, it was storytelling. Could have fooled me. They sounded they sounded a lot like complaints. One thing I do need to do, and this is gonna be rough. What? Drape? Oh, that's cool. One thing I'm gonna have to do, and it's gonna be a bit rough, is getting all the AC units in here, because since they're separate, since they're all separate rooms, I can't double up on AC units or even triple up. That's gonna take pretty much all my remaining components and steel. Our hate for her brought us together. I don't think our hate for her brought the colony together. I think that was just you. I'm pretty sure it was just you that really hates her. All right, 3 days of fuel. All right, how much of this do we have? 281 rice. I don't have enough rice for what I need to get done. But I need Dozer to keep plant cutting, because otherwise I don't have enough wood to complete my build. So we're just gonna have to stay low on rice for a while. I will be tearing all of this down, probably. I think the design I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna have like this here. I'm gonna move over here, have another series of pens, and then that'll be 8. That's pretty. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do basically the same layout, but just a little bit over. I'll have like a walkway with some roses, but just a little bit over here. And then if I maybe do one more up here, so that's 12 rooms and 12 pens. And then right here, and actually, and then down here, I'll have a meeting area. So this is where I'll have the kitchen. This is where I'll have the freezer. I'll have the dining area right here. And over up here, I'll have the recreation area and crafting area. She's your ex. Are you not allowed to deep-seated hatred for her? Actually, I want to see, what is your character's opinion of her? Your character's opinion? Plus 16. You do not hate her, by the way. You do not hate her. You actually have a relatively high opinion of her. Actually, everyone in the colony loves everyone. You are best friends with Noble, though. You are best friends with Noble. So maybe you should stop trying to murder her and instead see that everyone in the colony is friends. She's not bad. Yeah, so stop with trying to kill her. She's not that bad. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse you don't understand. We're all living in relative harmony right now. All right, this one goes to Rocket. And finally, beds. Finally, everyone has a bed. All right. And this goes to you, Dozer. Okay. We're gonna go light table, wooden lamp, end table with light. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're also gonna go in and build a dresser here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. That is, how much is this? 50, that's 200. All right, we have almost enough wood. Actually, no, we definitely do have enough wood, because there's also this that's not in storage. She's still hurting your feelings, making fun of your pinky toe. I mean, pinky toes are supposed to be small. If she makes fun of it for being small, then that's just her own issue, you know? Grow and learn to live the colony peaceful with her. I would appreciate that. I think everyone would appreciate that. Noble 6. What is Noble 6 doing? Cooking is 1. Doctor is... Why are you not cooking, though? Why are you gathering wood? Can you not cook? There's something wrong with this? Oh, I have 20 meals. Wait, oh, I do. I see them. I didn't see the meals, so I thought I was just missing them for whatever reason. You apologize for your unprofessional opinion. It's okay. We all get caught up in the heat of the moment sometimes. Oh, this looks really nice. I like this one. Okay. How much rice we got? 200. I think we have enough. We have enough to get a boom loop, and that should be enough at least to keep a single chem fuel generator. Well, honestly, given all the flat land I got a power, it might just be better to get actually no. I should research windmill power. Boom loop is now called Boom Loop 1. Nice. We have tamed the Boom Loop. Looks at the Pinky Toe and whispers it's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a special little guy Pinky Toe, you know? What we can do is... I had an idea and I forgot it. What percent of the colony have you built? Literally all of it. You're the only person that constructs things in communism. This is all your handiwork, and it's very impressive. We're gonna go to research. And we're gonna learn... where is... not watermill. I'm gonna learn watermill generator. Advanced watermill generator. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how much power it gives. Max output, 2400. That's really good. Because the current is like, what, 700? It is... okay, that's pretty good. That's more than enough to power the colony at my current state. Gonna go to work, gonna go to rocket. You are now going to research only. In your free time, you can plant cut. Although you are about to have a mental break, aren't you? Dull barracks. What do you mean dull barracks? You're not in a barracks, you're in a room. Right? Should just be a... You should be in a room. Unless... Oh, maybe that's a carryover from over here. Hungry. Lack of a spiritualist. Okay, it's whatever. We do need to get a spiritualist, though, at some point. We'll probably do that in a little bit here. Probably do that in a little bit. Noble 6 is... What are your needs? Yeah, people are upset. They're sleeping in the heat. They're sweaty. Their bed. So this is awful bedroom. Okay, so you're in an awful bedroom, but why are you in a barracks then? Don't understand. Maybe because the Dimetrodon is with them? No, but Dozer also is in a barracks, and they don't have the Dimetrodon with them. Bird animal, training, needs. Alright, how long? Milk fullness, 38%. Okay, nice. At least give them a floor. You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna build these things first, and then I'll give them a floor. Bedroom. Bedroom. Okay, so they are bedrooms for whatever reason. It's just they're registering as a barracks. I will give them a floor in a moment. I need to get the other things built. Meanwhile, I need a rocket to go and actually research these things. So in the rooms, there's blood and mud everywhere. Yeah, I can have Dozer do that. They're currently sleeping, but I don't care. Alright. That'll help. Clean up here. Then here. And then here. And they'll be less disgusting. Meanwhile, V is currently washing. They can wash up a raid from the Venom crew. They're attacking immediately. It is 2 guys. They have a pistol and a knife. Okay. Let's make sure everyone gets equipped again. You have your axe. You have your that. You have your gun. You have nothing. Let's have you pick up your gun. Actually, I'll have you equip the revolver instead. And we're gonna go... Let's see, they're over there. We're gonna hide right here. Have Noble 6 hide right behind this guy. Gonna have Rocket go right here. And Dozer's gonna go right here. They should get here pretty fast. I'm gonna... Hopefully, I'll get them when they're on the tar pit. Hopefully I'll get them when they're running through the tar pit, because that's just open space, you know? Do you have any cleaning priority? Not at all. I'm just kind of manually cleaning because I need them to do other stuff. I need them to do other stuff. It's more important. Okay, Banshee. What is Banshee's range? Okay, Rocket's within it, but Noble 6 is not. I'm gonna wait till Noble 6 kills Jasmine, and then I'll move them into range. I'm a little hesitant to move them in close. Or move my melee guys in close. Alright, nice. Alright, get in there. Get in there. Run and gun, baby. Run and gun. Run and gun him. Run and gun him. And blast him. Blast him down. Nice. Okay. You wonder why someone went catatonic? Okay. It was one person that went catatonic, and they went catatonic for a completely unrelated reason, I would argue. I would argue it was a completely unrelated reason that they went catatonic. Alright, got some silver, got a makeshift pistol, ruse. I do have cannibalism allowed, so we did get some fresh meat there as well. Did get some nice meat there. Alright, let's see. Noble 6. Again, your needs are mostly slept in heat. I don't want to make Noble... it's like, I want to make Noble 6 the Spiritualist because they're good at... That would be a really good job for them. However, that'll also rapidly increase their expectations, and I don't want that to happen. What's the disgusting environment mood debuff? What do you mean? Basically, people don't like it when they're in an environment that's ugly. That's pretty much all it is. They don't like being in an ugly place. Okay, we got another boom loop, which will be good, so I can hopefully start moving over to Kemp. Oh, wow. Oh, these guys get milked like once every 2 days, I guess. Because I did not realize it's that fast. Okay. Boom Loop Farm is actually pretty viable. I thought they only got milked like maybe twice per season. But we're doing pretty good with them. Cannibalism? Oh yeah. Cannibalism is allowed. We're cool with it. We're alright with that. So you know. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright, plenty of wood. Let's get the rest of these built, and then we can get floors built, and then the rooms won't be so bad. Just for that workout wheel? Oh no, not for that. What's wrong with a little bit of, you know, just nomming down? You know, just eating the good food. It's, you know, a good way to get nutrients, I think, at least. Alright, you got healed. Well, you're sleeping, I guess, because it's your rec time. Check your health. What's your health at? You're at 41% withdraw. That's pretty good. Shuttle crash. Oh, hello. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're a vampire. Oh, no. Wait, a Malachi? Huh. Interesting. So it looks like these guys are literal vampire lovers. You eat people, you eat my muscles. No, they have a vampire here, which is kind of scary. I look at his xenogenes. Holy crap! This guy is insanely good. But what I'm gonna do is, and I'm instead gonna let him go, have him go in the sun and then murder him. Is there anyone here that I want in their bio? Someone good with plant. Okay, this guy's really good, steadfast and tough, but he's also 80 years old. So he has dementia, asthma, and an artery blockage. I'm guessing he's the one who crashed the ship. You. Okay, someone who's actually good at cooking. Nice. Absent-minded and volatile. Volatile's not great, if I'm being honest. Also, another construction is not bad. Someone also good at cooking and a fast learner. So, they don't have a passion, but they still learn at a decent speed. And honestly, I just need someone that can cook. Also, more important, medical And a little bit of plants to top it all off. And I can train this. Okay. Jackson's looking pretty good. And now we have Ralty, who is a insatiable jogger bloodlust. Really, okay, both of these guys are really good. Both of these two are really good. You, I'm just gonna kind of let die, because I don't want to deal with vampires right now. So let's get Noble 6, rescue you, get you, rescue you. I believe if I rescue them, they should just join me of their own free will. And if they don't join me of their own free will, I will force them to join me. Luckily, we all have our own bedrooms now, so I can kind of just convert this into a prison. Training and construction would also improve melee. I can kind of see why they don't, though. I think that'd be a little too overpowered. Jackson already joined. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, if it was the vampire that joined, I don't want them. I do not want the vampire. All right, Jackson was the cook. Okay, so Jackson is just gonna cook and be a sub doctor. I'm fine with that. All right, and then let's see. You are not bleeding to death, thankfully. I think you were bleeding to death. Wait, how old are you? 50? Okay, just a little hearing loss, nothing terrible. Or higher in luck gives learning buffs because in normal game intelligence doesn't do much. I mean, it's basically just good for research. It's good for research and drug synthesis, which is, I think, it's definitely, I think, something that scales better into the late game, especially when you consider, like, you know, I think very few colonies get to the point of completely finishing a research tree, and even then, by the time you finish a research tree, you probably have a drug lab set up that having high intellect is very good for, because you just go through them like crazy. Low medicine. I do know I have literally no medicine left, yes. Okay, Jackson, you're a male. I think female, male, male, female. Okay, I'm gonna try pairing some of these guys up here. Mostly just to save space on beds. Mostly just to save space on beds. So if I go to I go to social. Let's see, really good friends with Noble 6. Could you romance... You're able to romance a rocket woman for some reason. Let's see. You have a lover who's just like a random person. So I might try and get Noble 6 and Rocket together, and that'll free up a bed. And then you're unable to romance anyone. Dozer can romance... Dozer can try romancing their ex-wife. Rocket Woman can romance... Who? Not really anybody. And Jackson can romance... So why can thee not romance anybody? What's going on? I don't think... Yeah, no, I think they should be able to. Labrador lending. For Oh, I thought it was about to say, let me lend them a colonist for 13 years. Okay. She'll send a shuttle to pick up the colonist. Hope of terrorism. Recreation, interesting. Is from the point of view of a cowboy as he fights against fear. It's a decent story but lacks any deep emotions. The music of Mitsuyaya. When a priestess is during Yi Yang, Mitsuya Jiang's fourth marriage that she conceived a textbook of architecture. This led to her fourth divorce. The outline says that though these notes were made for her personal use, they have been widely shared. So this isn't bad. The issue is that it only helps up to level 10, which you're already at. So we wouldn't really get any bonus from it. 69 Hyperweave is fine. Or I could just go for Goodwill, which is currently neutral. I don't really care about Goodwill, though. Let's do... The issue is I have to give up a colonist. I wonder if I send them Jackson, what happens? I guess I could just send them Jackson. No, I don't want to send them Jackson. Wait, no, I'll just send them Rocket Woman. I'll just send them Rocket. That way I don't have to deal with their mental breaks for a few days. How is Hope of Terrorism and how is it good? I don't know. I don't know. But either way, I'm gonna accept. And I'm gonna send a rock. Oh, but she literally just had a mental break. Dang it. Okay, I might not be able to send her. Hopefully her mental break gets cured before the shuttle arrives. I kind of need it to. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Did that vampire die yet? I don't see him on the map anywhere. So I guess he just walked away. Alright, Jackson. Your work is going to be... you can be number 1 on a doctor, number 1 on a cook. Noble 6 can stop doing that, thank goodness. Let's have them 2 and 2 there. I guess I'll keep them 1 haul. Actually, I'll keep them 1 clean, 2 haul, 2 plant cut. That works. So now Noble's just going to be my cleaner. Alright, nice. The Boomaloops are... Boomaloops starving? They don't have any food in there, but I'll transfer the food over in a little bit. Space battle. Shuttle arrived. Okay. Can I throw you in? I cannot throw them in. I can throw Jackson in, though. I'm gonna throw Noble 6 in, because they're about... Well, they're also my main defense, though. Honestly, I think you gotta go, Dozer. Nelson. Yeah, Dozer, you gotta go. I mean, you just kind of... Well, no, I need you to cut down... Dang it. I really need Rocket. I don't know how long they'll just stay here. Alright, this is probably only gonna last for like a day. I'll just have them wait. I'll just have them wait. Okay. Meanwhile, Jackson is just hanging out. Boomloop Revenge. Alright, jump to location. I'm gonna have you run, actually, and I'm gonna have Noble 6 come over here. Try and shoot them as they're crossing the river, and therefore, when they explode, it gets instantly put out. I might need to get a little closer here. Have I ever tried the Void before? I have not. The Void just looks like kind of unfairly hard. Or, I don't know if unfairly, but just like a level of difficulty I don't want to deal with. You know? Alright. Actually, if I forget, if I rescue you... Alright, down. I'll just kill you then. I'll just kill it. There's plenty of other boom loops. I can also probably start breeding them soon. Alright, level 6. It's literally a stationary target. I just need you to hit it. Alright, looking good. Got some chem fuel as well. So when did this happen? I'm assuming this guy will stay here for probably like a day or two. Link's quest. I mean, it says except... I don't know how long they'll stay. Boomloop Revenge. Okay. Are you kidding me? 2 botched attempts? Are all the and they're all manhunters now. Dozer. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? 2 botched attempts, one of which triggered an entire group to go manhunter? What gives you like 15 to 30 days to prepare? Let me tell you right now, that is not enough for me. Dozer. You're... Noble 6 is about to go crazy because they're upset for, I think, somewhat valid reasons. Alright, equip the great bow. I need you to have a weapon that can shoot people. Okay. And Jackson, I need you to fight, pal. Are you good at fighting? You can hold a gun at least. Pick up the gun. Okay. And then, where are they? Going around this way. Alright, at least they're kind of breaking apart. Noble 6, go right here. Jackson, go right here. Alright. Hopefully they kind of go around like this and break up. So these two can get killed before, what do you call it? These two will hopefully die before this one comes close to fight. Okay. Or are they just gonna completely... I think they're just ignoring me. I was gonna say, I don't think they realize I'm here and can actually aggro. Alright, literally exploded right in the middle of my, rice field. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big fan of that. Alright, Noble 6, you're gonna go... Yeah, rescue Dozer. Dozer, you're just gonna bleed out in 20 hours. You two, go put out the fire, please. I'm gonna switch everyone to firefight. Except, what do you call it? Noble 6, you're gonna rescue Dozer. Okay, well... oh, actually, nice. The fire's gonna get put out. I think I just need to get Dozer, like, better armor or something, because he keeps trying to tame stuff, and despite his fairly high taming ability, he keeps failing and causing things to explode. Also, okay, that's not all the remaining boom loops. Good. Okay, so we still have, I mean, we have 3 boom loops. That's hopefully enough for a while. Okay, we got those built. Gonna build floors now. Metro Man bodies Omni-Man. I can't, we've had this discussion before. I would have to go with Omni-Man because I don't think Metro Man I think Metro Man wouldn't take it seriously and then he'd get his head popped, you know? He'd be like, oh, who's this goofy little guy, villain of the week, and then he just, like, gets his head exploderated by getting crushed, you know? You have math now. Interesting. I mean, I'm all for bringing out the mathematical equations. I'm all for hearing this. And, Jackson, I forget, are you a good doctor? You are. Jackson, please tend to Dozer. Noble 6, you should probably eat or something. Or feed a simple meal, sure. Alright, if I go to your health... Alright, luckily only 2 that are actually bleeding, so that hopefully means they're not going to have any infections. Are you... Oh, you're super bruised on your arm still, so this is going to be a terrible tend, isn't it? Gonna be a terrible tend. Alright, instead, Noble 6 is going to do that. Because they may not be as good medical, but at least their arms aren't destroyed. Ninjak joins. Very cool. Love to see that. What are you? Venting? Okay, or you're just gonna go vent. You. Alright, I guess Jackson, never mind. Go tend to Dozer. Metro Man has the durability of around 8,000 Sarabombas. How do you know this? How did you calculate this? Because that sounds quite unbelievable. And, I don't know if I believe that. Recreation starved and tired? Yeah, rot stink lingering. Where? I don't even know how to get rid of that. Oh, I guess it's gone now. It was just there. I was like, okay. Jeez, only 8.4. Okay, look, as long as it doesn't cause a, what do you call it? An infection, I'm fine. Okay, well, Dozer, I need you to go wait here. And then I need you to heal. And you got heat stroke. Feeling unhappy. Alright, you're gonna sleep. Then tomorrow you're gonna have to heal this guy. Let me get the math real quick. Hit me with it. Also, Rocket, could you stop having a mental break, please? It's been like 2 days now. And I kind of need you to also act as a doctor and get in the shuttle. Get in the shuttle, Rocket. Get in the shuttle. Some people, I swear, drive me crazy. Alright, well, at least you're not bleeding out anymore. That's progress. Jackson is also still quite injured. But they're just bruises. And you... Let's see. I guess I can try... Alright, so I really just need to get them recreation and they'll be fine. Recreation and Noble 6 will be fine. What's the going on about? No spiritualist friend vented to me. I guess you're just really easy to keep, you know, expectations high, because you're crushing it. Everyone else is upset, and you're not. Let's see. Dozer is starving. That's not my problem, actually. Alright, it kind of is. Go get food. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, I know Dozer needs medical treatment. I'm working on it. Ship to the stars. Alright, it's had to happen any day now. Oh, this. Why is there just a dead, rotting tar guzzler in here? What the hell? Why is that here? Why? Yeah, no wonder people are upset. I don't understand how this came to be. I don't know why that's just sitting there. Okay, yeah, I understand why people were upset about the rot stink now. Alright, you're feeding that guy. Using wooden latrine. After the latrine, I need you to go clean. Alright, consuming simple meal. After you consume the meal, you need to go clean for me. Alright, I guess we failed the quest. I guess it only stays for like a day. I could have put Ninjak in there. I guess I could have, but Rocket, seriously? You're just gonna be like this? You're just gonna come in here and be like this? After all the hard work I did to make you sane, you're gonna go insane again? It is what it is. It be what it be. How long into your withdrawal? Okay, 16 days. We're over. I think we're at about halfway there with her, which is actually pretty nice. Jackson. Okay. When Jackson is not doctoring or cooking, I want them hauling or doing that, and also 2 on plant cut. Because I'm gonna need... I need a fair amount of plant cut. Dozer is washing. Why are you washing all the way over there? So you're at 11 plants. You're at 5 plants. Okay, actually, no, I'm gonna switch Tantrum for Dozer. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Gonna go do your work. I'm actually gonna switch Tantrum, you from when you're not cooking to be doing growing. Because I want you to start growing this rice over here. Alright, that's good. Rocket Woman still insane. Still insane. Great, love to see it. Someone should haul this whole thing out of there. Ends are clean now, which is good. Once we get these 2 rooms fixed up, they'll be, you know, they'll be mediocre instead of, what are they now? Awful. Yeah, the floors really did make a nice difference there. And that'll get rid of the debuff. Rocket Woman, oh, now you wake up. Right after the shuttle leaves. Very convenient. Alright, it's fine. Are you mine? Yeah, that is one of mine. It just took stuff off. If I go to wildlife, what do we got? A bunch of tar guzzlers, some dromedaries, a bunch of lot of bumble drones. I don't like the amount of bumble drones I see. And they're gonna start expanding towards me eventually. Okay, Noble 6. Let me go to your needs. Recreation starved. Let's go to your schedule. Noble 6, take the day off. Get recreation. Get a bunch of recreation. Do whatever you want. And then I'm going to make you my spiritualist, because I need someone to be a spiritualist. I also need someone to start converting the other people here. I need someone to convert someone to the people here. Yeah, Celebration in the Universe would be cool. But it's going to be a crappy one unless I can get a little, at least an altar. I could place an altar in here, and because I just have this random stele, the room will be impressive. It's not great, but it's something. Alright, also food. We're doing fine on food. We have all the boom loop corpses. We have this getting chopped now. Dozer actually already finished their tantrum, which is nice. By the way, hit me with that, by the way. Oh, wait, where's the mad rat? Oh, it's right there. You guys can kill it. Good job. Forgot to ask, what country did I go for? I went for Canada. I enjoyed it. It was fun. The focus tree didn't seem too crazy. Getting the tech seemed alright. It felt like a good starter. Give or take 30 times the speed of light because he's shown to survive a full second of the sun's power. Interesting. I don't remember that happening. But I guess we can survive the sun. Counterpoint to why Omni-Man would still win. Omni-Man was able to get to close to the event horizon of a black hole and still escape. And I do want to point out, he was able to escape and at a speed faster than a light speed spaceship, and he was actually able to yoink it out. So that's, I mean, that's a pretty insane feat for Omni-Man. All right, Noble 6. If I go to your needs, okay, his needs are way better now. Awful bedroom. Is this room awful still? Why is it still awful? Oh, because it's dirty. Okay. I'll get rid of the dirtiness and then we'll be good. Well, I suggested Canada, Australia, no advanced focus tree, and it's pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, literally, it was just my own stupidity that caused do you call it, the issue to happen, the encirclement to happen that led to my demise. All right. Trying to think of paths. Ooh, this fine wooden floor looks nice. Oh, because there's a fine wooden floor and then there are parquettes. Okay. What I can do, packed dirt. I can form some paths here for movement, and I'm gonna do that. How big of an army did I field? I think it was like 12 divisions, so it felt pretty big. To upscale every Megamind event, which the Cosmics just happen to have a billion megatons of TNT. All right, that is actually pretty big for him, I will say. Okay, I can do like this, and then I'm gonna do paths here because I want to get, I want to get paths established. But I also want to have, because I do want to have kind of like a little garden. I think that'd be cute. So I'll have like roses. I'll have like roses in between the paths here. So that way it's, it'll look pretty. Not terrible, obviously nothing like a major countries. Yeah, exactly. It like wasn't a major country. I was able to just kind of go in and help, well, try to help. I ultimately failed to help. That's why everyone died. It was a nice attempt though. All right, gonna go to the growing zones here. Do this, this, and then this. And then these growing zones are gonna be very, very nice little things. Actually, now that I've seen this, I need to change my construction. I need to change my construction for the, what do you call it? The symmetry of the growing zones. So I'm going to move these over here, so that way my growing zone will be a nice long path. At least Mega Man got 30 times the speed of Light's disposal, which is much more than a measly 1%. I mean, we don't know his speed. We just know he's fast enough to escape of all... Well, actually, no, we know he's fast. Well, I guess 30 times the speed of light is faster than the speed of light. But we know he is at least faster than the speed of light because he's able to leave the event horizon of a black hole. Which, again, I think quite the feat. Alright, I don't know how you botch the construction on a dirt path, but okay. And then I'm gonna move you right here. And replace this with a wall. Place this with a wall. Move this right here. And then move this right here. And move this right over here. I gotta use the hotkeys more because they're very good. Okay, and I know it's just a dirt path, but like walk speed 93% versus the actually only 30%. Jeez, I didn't realize the walk speed was that bad otherwise. No wonder it takes me forever to get anywhere. Okay. Well, this should help keep make my guys go a little bit faster. And with that, I can go make another path. Go to floors. Where is it? Just a path of packed dirt. Go up right here. Just like that, and then do a thing right here. Awesome, and then we're gonna go to these growing zones right here. Expand to go inside here. Expand to go right inside here. This is gonna expand to go right here. I'm actually gonna put a packed dirt path right there. Was able to comprehend a voyage from wherever in the galaxy to Earth in 1 second, give or take. That is pretty fast. I admit I don't know how to scale that, I guess. Alright, we're gonna delete these like very small zones here that kind of emerged because I did this wrong. I'm gonna put a bunch of roses. I think the roses look really pretty, so I'd like to put the roses. And put the roses here, put the roses here. And then we'll put roses on the side. And in this inside, we can put... Let's put the gentanes. I think those are cute. And on the inside, they'll have, what do you call it? On the inside, they will also have their own special, what do you call it? Their own special, what is, oh, is this that's a rock, I see. That is indeed a rock right there, so I cannot, in fact, build there. No smoke leaf garden? Not yet, we'll get there eventually. On the inside, we'll have various different colored flowers, but on the outside, I like to kind of keep it with a consistent color scheme. So right here, I'll do the gentians. I think the red and blue would look pretty as contrasts. Span zone right there. And this one goes to gentians. And actually, this doesn't just aesthetically look pleasing, it actually gives the colonist a mood bonus. Because they get to see like pretty flowers and go, oh, that's nice. Not a complete body, you think he takes it? It's definitely not a complete body either way. I don't know. I don't know enough scaling, I guess, for, what do you call it, specifically Omni-Man to say one way or another. Oh, the blueprint's already there. Let's go to the wood floor and build this, though. And then you are potatoes. I don't want potatoes for you. I want the gentians. Mega Man, Metro Man. Potato, potato. They're names. I can somewhat remember them. Alright, Rocket Woman also researching the watermill generator. I really need her to get this before her next bout of insanity because I want power. I want power, then I want it to not have to be reliant along this field generator anymore, because I don't think that's gonna work. You can deconstruct these, hopefully for some bits. Actually, ship chunks, I didn't even notice these. Nice. Laser vision can destroy a city? Really? He's just a very dedicated subway worker. That's very true, and I think that dedication is worth admiring. Dedication to one's job is, I think, very, you know, if it's a very important job like a superhero, that's admirable. Alright, we're fine. I have no idea what these Cordax resin are for. I'm sure there's like a crafting recipe that uses them or something. In the meantime... Yeah, but I don't want to do, what do you call it? I don't want to do any wiring yet until I get the generator up, so I can kind of figure out how to wire from the generator. And I do need more of these. What can I do? I mean, I don't know how many animals we're gonna have, but I'd like to have a lot, and I'd also like to keep them in their respective pens, right? So I think I'll make another copy of this. Question is, do I move up or to the left? I think I'll actually move up, and I'll keep, because and in the left I'll do other stuff. Yeah, in the left I'll do other stuff. I think I can have to the left right here be food, down here is crafting and storage. And we can also cross over to the right eventually, because I'm probably going to make a couple shacks over here and have this entire area be farming as well, just because it's very good soil. I mean, it's better soil than what I have elsewhere. So let's kind of just copy this design. So what we'll do is do a copy. So right here. And then I'm going to go get a fence gate right here to here. Admittedly, this is going to be a bit tough to do as I figure out the lengths. So this is a length of 7 right here. So let's have it go up by 7. I'm guessing that's equal to this as well. Although I don't want fence gates, I want fences. And then once I go down the length of 7, I move down all the way to the left here. So that's length 8. That's length 8. I move all the way down to here. Perfect. Okay, same thing over here. Go like that. Beautiful. Okay. Now is where it gets a little bit tricky. Because now I have to figure out how to get the rest of this structure here. So this is 8. Then I go in 1. So I go in 1. No, that's not right. What I can do actually to kind of figure this out is I can go, so I go in 1 from here. No, I go in 2. So 1, 2. So I go 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I do my little ring here. So I do that. And then I do that. And then I do this. And then I put the doors in. Much easier to see. And now we'll have another set of 4 pins. Except there's actually supposed to be another space in between them because, and this is very important, I want them to have a little bit of wiggle room inside the pin. So I want it to be like this. Like that. There we go. Now we're good to go. Alright. Just like that, the pins are up and running. And in order to get this fixed, C goes in 1. Let's go in 1. And then I go up 1. Actually, I can just see I go entirely across here. And then I think I go like that. Like that. Meanwhile, I do the same. Except over here, it looks like I messed up a little bit. Oh no, I'm already messing up. I'm already messing up. This is hard. This is hard. Alright, let's cancel this. And just build around my... I know this part is right. I know this part is right. So if I go across here... If I go across, I have 9. I have 9. And then if I go up, I have 8. I have 8. I then go in 1. Go in 1. 8, left 1. Up 2. Up 2. Okay, so maybe I did mess this up. And then in 1. So I go in 1, up 2, in 1. I mean, it looks correct to me. Let's see. So I go... It's like a T. So it's like this, I think? Yeah, this is right. This is right. Okay. And this is correct. But why is... Okay. Here's where I'm having a little bit of trouble. Because if I go right here, this is 8. This is 8 in here. So maybe I made it up 1 too high? Oh, I did make it up 1 too high. I did. I did make it too high. I was wondering, I'm like, this feels like I'm doing something wrong, but I know I did that part of the design, right? It's because I made this part of the design wrong. So let's go get the deconstruct. It must be the same. I need symmetry, damn it. I need symmetry. Okay, well, let's go over here. Get this built. Oh, this is actually supposed to be a fence gate. Whoops. That's it, I did that incorrectly. Alright. This is fine. We're doing pretty good over here, I would say. I'm thinking what we could do, once this gets built, so I just move this down by 1. So that's 8 down by 1. Yeah, I see. So 8 down by 1. So it's actually supposed to be right here. And that should fix all the issues I ran into. Well, better late than never to figure it out. If I had gone all the way with my construction, that would have been most unfortunate. Actually, that would have been really unfortunate. Alright, if I go to Jackson, you're sewing... Okay, so you're sewing this area. Good. I go to Dozer, you're sewing the heel root. Okay, nice. This is actually really good. We're getting some herbal medicine. Rocket is researching. They're still quite slow at it, but at least they're researching. Actually gonna go to schedule, gonna go to Rocket. I'm gonna give them 6 hours of dedicated work per day. I had them on all recreation so they wouldn't go crazy, but I think their recreation is pretty satisfied, so they'll just work on research now. Animal transport pod crash. A manticore called Beethoven. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I can save him, though. I don't think I can. Just because, yeah, by the time I get there and get back, he'll be dead. It's unfortunate, but it's how it is. I just don't have the speed to go out there and grab him. Oh well. Where is B? I know you're going for a walk and all, and I appreciate that this is your rec time. However, if you turn back, I am instead going to tell you to go do something else. Mainly deconstruct this. Now, you're going to deconstruct these guys, because I want to get this built while y'all are sleeping over the night, so then I can just ignore it and not have to worry about it tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Grab this. Put these two here. Like that. Put this here. Like that. Put this here. And there we go. Nice looking copy right there. And it's a very nice bright night tonight, which makes my life a lot easier. Okay, so these guys are just right here. Completely filled. Completely filled right here. Like that. And then the actual thing themselves is a little bit different. Okay. So now we go across. I go across. That's 9, so let's go across here. 8. Go across here. Get 8 there. And then I go in again. And I go in right up to here, where it does this. There's a blank space in front of the door. Actually, sorry, there's a blank space right here. And then I put another one just like that. And it's like that. And there we go. Looks perfect. Now I can finally go build the final copy right here, I believe. Yep. Let's go up here. Do it 8. So this is a total of 9, because I believe this also is a total of 9. No, it's a total of 8, actually. So let's do this. Total of 8. And then same deal. And go across. Finally, put on the fence gates for good effect. Get them all nice and lined up, and we have a beautiful ranching compound. Awesome. Okay. I'll get these built, and then I'll get the wooden walls built. So now I have our nice ranching compound. Looks like we have some dead dudes over here. They can get thrown in the corpse pit over here. Once I have this done, I'll have 8 rooms. That's a lot of rooms. Especially if people start pairing up, which I hope they will. They should, at the very least. Now let's go to work. Let's go to floors as well, because I noticed this floor isn't done yet. Alright, V is building the rest of our base. Ninjak, I go to your bio. What are you good at again? You're really good at construction, actually. I'm going to also have you on construct. Smith, craft, and I'm actually going to have you on 1 craft. I will have him start crafting these marble chunks into bricks. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to go production. Where is it? Electric stone cutter table. I'll just put it right here. And I'm going to have them start moving some of these marble chunks into marble bricks. And I'll replace these walls with marble. Actually, I'll just wait and build these entirely out of marble as well. That way, in the very... Well, for one, in the very likely event a boom loop dies, For instance, because they have life-threatening malnutrition that I forgot to address. Let's go to orders zone. Go to a, sorry, not a growing zone, a stockpile zone. Storage, clear all, except let's put in rice. Put in rice, allow that. And then I'm actually gonna tell, I do have rice, don't I? Do I have food? I have no food. That's not good. I would argue that's quite bad. Let's unsuspend the butcher bill. And it looks like I've run out of, oh, jeez. Well, good thing I caught that, otherwise we would have had a fair bit of trouble. Let's go to orders. Harvest. Harvest all of this right here. Hopefully get enough food to feed the Boomaloops, before it, you know, explodes. I'm not really holding out for it. Okay, you. I'm gonna put a spot for it real fast. People need food to live. I know that. I just kind of forgot for a moment. It happens, okay? It can happen. Remove you there. I want you to feed Boomaloop 1. Okay. Why is there rotting stuff in here? Why is stuff rotting in here? For some reason, it appears I'm not able to actually... I guess I'm not able to completely keep this frozen, so I need another... I guess... Geez, the desert is harsh. I need another AC unit. Because this is just... This is actually insane. Alright, well, at least now I have this fixed. Boomaloop is fed, probably. You're not gonna explode, right? Okay, you're not gonna explode. V needs to go and work on the cooler. I don't care if you're hungry right now. All of the rotting corpses need to be moved out of here. Okay. Is this... rotting? Jeez, that's so many rotting corpses. All those tar guzzlers I killed, just worthless now, worthless. I was really relying on them to be a good source of food. Okay. Well, at the very least, this is also rotting. Why? They're both target 16. They are both working. I guess they're just having trouble keeping the temperature low. Alright, well, I'll have someone go move all their rotting stuff somewhere else. Let's see, Rocket's about to explode again, because of that psychite withdrawal. How far in your addiction are you? 12 more days! 12 more days and Rocket becomes a functional member of society. Or, you know, about as functional as you can be with chemical damage to your kidney. What is this doing? Yeah, moving, manipulation, sleep, fall rate, consciousness. Jeez, that's rough. Alright, well, progress is progress. Also gonna go to this, bills, add a bill. Make marble blocks. I'm just gonna do it like 20 times. There's probably about 20 chunks just laying around here. And I will have Ninjak be the one to do it. I'll actually switch his construct to 2, his craft to 1. I'll also change the bill to drop on floor. Doesn't really matter because the stockpile's right there, but still. Saves a little bit of time that someone else can deal with. Jackson is consuming a meal. I mean, at least I have the food. Alright, I might have to go hunting again. I've got about 15 meat. 10 meals. How long till the rice is grown? How much wildlife is there? There's plenty of tar guzzlers I can kill, so I'll probably have to go kill those guys again. Kill the tar guzzlers and hopefully... I'm also gonna reinstall this over here. Hopefully I, what do you call it? Don't have stuff rot this time. Yeah, it seems like the coolers are just really struggling. Probably because it's wood, which I don't think keeps heat in very well. It's also only single layered, so again, has a hard time keeping the cold in. Interesting. I've never really played on a... I've played on deserts before, but I don't remember it being this big of an issue. It's kind of cool. Kind of neat to think about. Yeah, I know that investigation is gone. If I check your needs... Alright. What I'm gonna do... Gonna go to Architect, Ideology, a Ritual spot. Gonna put the Ritual spot right here. I'm going to hold a Ritual. Begin a role change. I'm going to make Noble a Spiritualist. Spiritualist is... Let's see. As a Spiritualist, you get what? You would be able to convert. That's literally all I need. Noble has our highest conversion. And that you do that on ice sheets, but that's living quarters. Yeah. I just didn't even realize that was something I would really be forced to do. Yeah, 12 social is good enough. Okay. So go begin role change, Noble into the Spiritualist. Begin. Oh, that is cool. Anemone, that's what it's called. It's the anemones. I like that a lot. Alright, so this will gain us a Spiritualist. Noble will demand more, however, it should be manageable, and then everyone else will also lose the debuff from not having a Spiritualist. We'll be okay. I do need to get AC units over in the rooms, though, which is a little tough right now, because I don't have any steel. Alright, you're the Spiritualist now. I can start converting people as well. Let's convert Jackson first. Certainty reduction. Alright. Let's do this on him. Make him join our side, if you will. Yeah, no, what do you call it? Jackson's gonna be a little upset about that. I don't care. It's only like a, what, a 2-day thing? Yeah, it's a 2-day thing. Okay. You're at 40 blocks. Very cool. Nice. Alright, so this is fine. What are you gonna build right now? Gonna empty the latrine, that's good. What I can do, I can also go mine some iron. I'm gonna mine this iron right here, and I think it was Ninja who was good at mining? Who was also good at mining? Was it Rocket? Rocket has a good passion for it. Oh, maybe it was Jackson. Oh, I guess Rocket has a passion for it. I need them on research. Can Ninja mine? Ninja can. Also, I believe this character should be named something. I don't remember. Do you remember what the 5th name we had redeemed was? I should have kept a better list. I apologize. I apologize. Alright. Oh, but you're cutting stone blocks. You... Oh, that's right. It was a different guy that had mining that was good at it. But I didn't. I ended up not recruiting them. Alright, Dozer. Your work when you're not... I'm gonna have you... one on mine. And I need you to dig out this compacted steel here so I can make air conditioners. On insulation? Oh, I did. Yeah, no, I will be double insulating it for sure. Just because the desert is quite harsh. I mean, looks like for the size of it, I'm able to kind of brute force it just by using 2 air conditioners, but when I make my bigger freezer, I'm definitely gonna, what do you call it? I will definitely be going and making it a actual double insulated thing. And Rocket, how close are you to breaking again? Quite close. We're over halfway the research to the watermill, which is good. That's progress, very least. Ninja, I don't know why Ninja's going all the way over there for marble when there's marble much closer. I guess I can't complain. Alright, marble blocks, 200. Okay. I'm trying to think of how many marble blocks I'm gonna need. So this is 7 by 7, so that's 28 per room. 28 per room. 4 rooms, that's 80 plus 32. So that's 112 marble blocks per construction here. So I can actually already replace all of these with marble. And I almost have enough to start building up here. So less warm air can get in. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't really have the space for an airlock, but I will definitely be building one. This is very much a temporary starter base right here. I know everyone's like, oh, it's a starter base, right? But no, this is actually going to be a starter base. This is actually going to be a starter. All right, what I'll do, I'll go to structure, wall. We're going to make a marble wall. Gonna build it right here. Actually going to be a little bit more than what I initially calculated, just because I forgot to account for door cost not being the exact same. But it should be fine. Alright, let's get these two built. And that should be enough to house everyone in their own bed, which would be a major quality of life improvement for everyone in the colony. You ever make a star base? You try to start off sleeping in the kitchen freezer area. I don't normally do it either, but this time, since this was basically already almost completely constructed, I figured I should just go for it. And now I'm kind of branching outwards, especially because I'm going to be using the pens. This little structure I've created here, which I'm quite proud of this. I'm quite proud of this structure. I think it looks very nice. I think it looks very nice and will be a very, also quite defensible. You know, I can just easily put some sandbags here, 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 and here, and we'll be good to go. Could also be the Factorio getting to me. Just getting in the habit of starter bases, you know? If I can just say, oh, it's a starter base, I don't need to worry anymore. I will... What is this? Stationing artificial island to cultivate crops and water. Hey, that's so cool! I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Anyways, I'll make these marble bridges. I think I just need it literally right there. Literally just right here so I can get the path going across it. And then I'll also go to floors, get a stone path. Luckily, packed earth path. I will eventually change these to stone, but right now, don't care. I don't know if I'm going to do marble or not. I mean, if I have the marble to do it, I will, but otherwise, it's kind of a waste of a limited resource. Let's go up to here. And went a little bit too high there. That's fine. We can go down like this. And go across like this. Finally, put our little entrances here. This one's going to go actually right there. I missed the spot again. And we're going to place one right here. Nice. All right, and with that, we're looking pretty good. Building these marble little homes. I don't know if marble holds insulation better or not, actually. I think I read somewhere that stone does hold insulation better than wood does, but I can't confirm that. And look at that. That's looking real nice. Let's also build this axe dirt right here and right here. I go to Ninjak. They're cutting some more marble stone for me. 150. Right, I should have enough marble to do what I need to do. Rocket, meanwhile, almost done researching the watermill. That'll be very nice to have. So then I can actually get consistent power. Consistent power is always a very good thing. What's everyone else doing? Dozer is training. V is constructing. Noble 6 is just cleaning for me, which is fine. But check your needs. You saw some rotting corpses. You're also hot, which you dislike. I guess I need a mass grave, don't I? Probably need to get one. What is this? Tar puddle. Gross. There's gotta be... Is mass grave... Is that from a mod? I don't remember. I don't want to have to make a crematorium, but I think I might. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need a crematorium. Alright. That's under production, actually, I believe. So we can go to... Where is it? Production... Is it? Yeah, it is. For that, I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Luckily, I'm crafting it now, but I'd prefer to use it on my buildings and not this other random stuff. Actually, Matt, or you didn't used to back in the day? I want to say I heard it in like a tutorial a long time ago, but I've never actually really tried to confirm if construction... Sorry, accidentally hit my mic stand. If construction material matters or not. It's one of those things where, like, in my mind, it would make sense for it to. But I just don't know. I just don't know if like the simulation goes that deep, you know? Let's see. Noble 6 is really upset because they saw those rotting corpses. They also have rot stink lingering because they keep... Oh, Boom Loop 3 died. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the malnutrition problem. What about you? You got... Yeah, let's maybe get some food in here so they don't starve to death. Well, part of the issue is I have no food to give them. I have no food to give them. So maybe I was just a little too early on the whole, Are you guys seriously not extinguishing? Extinguish the fire! Guys, our houses are burning! Why are you not... Why are you not... What? What are you doing? Alright, please... Please rescue the Boomaloop. They do not deserve to burn. Yeah, I have no food to give them right now, so they're kind of just gonna have to, survive. So if I go to wildlife, there's still a good chunk of them left, so maybe I'll just wait till I get the food and then get them in here. I thought I would have way more rice than I did, but I just, the harvest did not go as well as I thought it would. At least the flowers didn't take any damage. A little bit of a silver lining. Animal gate goes right there. That can get fixed in the morning. Alright. Bulk goods trader. Cool. I mean, oh, I can probably trade them my chem fuel. Good amount of chem fuel to trade. And 55, not bad. Maybe trade them some of my wood. I mean, I still need it, but I can always get more. Alright, Noble 6. Noble 6 is injured. Alright. Hopefully, what do you call it? They won't be negatively impacted by a burned leg, but they might. And let's see if I can sell my chem fuel, maybe get some more components. I don't necessarily... I mean, I always need components, but maybe that's not what I need right now. Flamingo Phoenix. Very cool. So it's just a, flamingo. Go to chem fuel. I can't believe they don't want to buy my chem fuel. I could have sworn they always did. Sell the leathers I've got. Got a fair bit of leather I can sell. And in return, oh, I'm gonna sell them my opium. Sell them my leathers. And what would I buy in return? Not really anything. Nice and quiet. It's nice and quiet for the moment, at least. I'll sell them the rum also. And I guess I'll just wait for someone else. I'll wait for someone else to come along. Oh, it's because they're a tribal. That's why I can't sell them. I got it. Alright. Get a little bit of silver out of that. I wish I could have their dinosaurs, but apparently they're not for sale. Noble 6, you're gonna go to sleep. Kind of should have let you sleep there instead of going to do all this stuff. Why are you sleeping here? Oh, because you're injured. So you're not in your room. You're in the barracks. That's a little unfortunate. Jackson's healed a little bit of a burn, but that'll heal pretty fast. It's actually already almost healed. You don't even really need to tend it. Noble 6 also has a burn, and it's already healed. Yep. So it was a good idea not to have them tend. Alright, well that's another little bit of food for us. How are you doing? Needs tending, malnutrition severe. Don't like that. Let's build a copy. The deserter is this. Being hunted by a loyalty squad. I mean, this is cool. However, I am not fighting deserters right now. I don't know what I'm not fighting a, two troopers. I don't know what those are, but they sound scary and I will probably die. So I'm not going to accept that. Maybe if I was a little bit better at this whole deal, I would. But I'm not. Alright, meanwhile, how much 220 marble blocks. That's something. I think that's enough to finish up here at the very least. Also, I'm terrible at math because this should have been 5 times 7 5 times 28, not 1 times 28 because a wall is 5 blocks. So actually, my math was way off. I had nowhere near enough marble to start constructing this. But I did it anyways, and I mean, I've got enough chunks nearby to get it done, to probably finish it. It's just gonna take construction for a while. Construction's gonna take a while. Actually, I kind of hope they focus on the path instead. Meanwhile, if I go to Jackson here, you're feeding a simple meal. Grow. Alright. Dozer. Your grow is going to go back to number 1. These are going to go to 2. Because I need you. Oh. Fine. Do this. I know it's not food, which is like, why would I do this if it's not food? It does give my guys a mood buff because they're like surrounded by a pretty area, so that'll, you know, that'll help. Go right here, go to bills, make like another, I don't know, 20 marble blocks. So much for going to uni. I mean, look, just because we didn't get university, we don't get our colonist university learned, they still can be good. They can still be smarter than the average Rimworld dweller. They just gotta work for it and kick that psychite addiction, because my goodness, is it such a mood debuff. 10 days. Give it up for 10 days. Alright, wildlife. Kinda wanna send... Yeah, I kinda wanna go send Noble 6 to go hunt some dudes. Just because I don't like where we're at on food. Really don't. Alright. I'll micro that tomorrow just because I'm gonna do the thing again where I make all the tar beast angry and then kite them around to kill them. And with that, I believe my research is done. Right? Any second now? Come on, finish it out. Nice. Okay. Or not? She stopped at 1 point away. Are you kidding me? Come on, Rocket. Just... I can't prioritize it because it's a long-term task and she's about to lose her damn mind because she has psychite problems. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. It's gonna be alright. I believe in us. I believe in our abilities. Okay, how's Jackson doing? Your needs... You're fine. You're fine. What is this? Force the use of a hand cannon. Oh, it's just... I see, it has the little thing over it. Okay. Well, we do have 500, so maybe the next trader will have something we can use. Something that's good for us. Oh, build a gate right here. I can't believe I missed that. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, because I need to build the fence gates. Is it fence gates or animal gates that I want to build? Is this insulated? Is this? Yeah, I need to build fence gates. I don't know why I built the other ones. Okay, so these pens aren't working, but this one is. How are you doing? Moderate malnutrition. You, no malnutrition. So I'm just kind of manually feeding them whenever they go down. That's fine. Till I get a better system set up, it'll have to do. It's been through the night here since we've pretty much got everyone just asleep doing their thing. Rocket trying to hold on for dear life here, but they're probably going to break in a second. They don't like the darkness. They're grimy. They have ratty apparel. Yeah. Travelers request alms. 14 herbal medicine. Interesting. I think I have to do this because I'm, like, nice. Otherwise, my people get upset. And I don't want that to happen. Paleontology sounds pretty fun. However, I would rather get... let's get smithing. Alright, where are they? I guess I just go up to them and give them the medicine. Hopefully they are very happy, because that is like half my medicine. Yeah, it's just under half my medicine. Well, no, let no one ever say I'm not generous. Okay, these rooms are built, which is good. These rooms will be built soon. I have 220. That should be enough to build these rooms. And then I can start replacing the ones down here. I don't think wall has an effect on the room niceness, does it? It just looks a certain way. Okay, Noble 6, you're able to preach again. Let's see, you are at... How strong is your ideology right now? It's 95. Okay. So Jackson basically gains back almost everything I can cause him to lose from Noble 6. With his convert ability. 65% certainty reduction. Interesting. Let's try getting Ninjak then, because apparently Ninjak is way easier to convert. Apparently Ninjak is way easier to convert. And then I'll get another person to my cause. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Alright, you're gonna go give the medicine to Oscar. Alright, enjoy. And the quest is done. You're welcome, beggars. Don't expect that to happen again. I mean, 14 herbal medicine. That's a lot of herbal medicine. How much do you need for one guy? How did I go for this long? Because I'm good at the game, and I don't let setbacks throw me down. I think you're underestimating how good I am at RimWorld, guys. I hit what could have been a colony-ending run, and then through clever maneuvering, I was able to kill the rhino, and then also keep my colony up and make sure nobody went down and died to, like, infection. And ever since, I've just been thriving. Not just surviving, but thriving. Truly, I'm just living my best life. I also need to go and get the watermill. I actually have the ability to build it, so I should do that now. Watermill generator needs a lot of wood. I can build one right here, and I'll build one right here. There we go. Actually, I'll build one like right here. So this guy will power this one. This guy will power right here. And then this entire area will go away and get turned into farmland. And then I'll build another couple watermills for other areas. Some call it clever, some call it sheer dumb luck. I would call it clever. I think it's quite clever, personally. I think you guys just don't understand how good I am at video games. What can I say? I mean, hey, I was able to beat Titanfall 2 on Master. That has to count for something, right? That's a pretty gamery thing to do. That's a hard game, and I did it on Master. I'm good at games. Alright, Dozer, you're gonna switch to #1 plant cut, because I'm pretty much everywhere else has grown, and I need the plants cut so I can actually build this generator. Hotel, Travago. Nah. You guys just wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. How many meals do I have left? Literally none. I have literally no food, huh? Noble 6. I need you to go kill some tar beasts for me. Yes, I do. Where is there a batch that's a little bit closer? There's some over here, so we're gonna kill these guys. Like last time, they, how do I put it? They're, incredibly slow, so I can kind of just walk up, shoot them, and then walk away. Fire at it. Alright, shoot him, kill him, run away now. Also, thanks to run and gun, we can actually, well, run and gun. And this is going to be 2 guys dead. This theoretically should be like 200 meat. I mean, that's 20 meals. That's a good amount of meat if I've ever seen it. And we're going to switch these to hunt. And I'm going to have you prioritize hunting these 2 guys. So when am I going to make like a restaurant or something? Right now, I mean, these pens will hopefully eventually be filled with like dinosaurs and the like, where I'm trying to make kind of a zoo here. Big thing is I just need to like, you know, survive. And that's not an easy thing to do. It's not easy surviving on the rim after all. Not easy one bit. Especially because we did get a little bit of a setback. So, once we unset back ourselves, I guess, is that the right word? Whatever, once we fix that, once we get back to where we should be, we'll be good to go. And then I can actually start getting a bunch more stuff. It's like right now, Dozer should be out taming things, but he can't because we don't have enough food to, you know, we don't have food to give to stuff. And we also don't have, what do you call it? We don't have enough wood, and I need Dozer to, you know, get wood for me. Luckily, he just got about 800, which is nice. And then I'll get these rooms filled up. I'll get these rooms shifted to, what do you call it? Marble. I don't know if I'm going to keep the wooden doors or not. I guess I didn't with the other ones. And wood, what do you call it? If I don't keep it wooden, then they can burn down, which would be bad. Because again, I'm basically trying to make it so that in the event of like a raid or something, I like to build my stuff out of stone because stone walls do not burn, right? So if like a Molotov or an Inferno cannon hits your base, it does damage still, but it won't like cause your entire base to burn down. It'll just stay on like the outside. Excuse me. That's why that's why I like to get off wood as fast as I can. Rocket. Rocket is actually somewhat managing their Psychite withdrawal. It's basically a bonus of they're incredibly comfortable all the time, and they have really low expectations. They're, I think, 8 days away? They are 7 days away to recover, and once they recover, I don't have to worry about them going insane every 30 seconds, which will be nice. It'll be a very, very big moment for us. We have the going and finishing construction. I could kind of force her to do construction on the generators, but I don't really need to do that, I think. I wanted to get the rooms finished first. Then the generators, which are going to be 80 steel. If anything, I'm kind of running low on... I'm going to definitely be running low on steel. I can mine this. Mine this little chunk right here. And it'll hopefully get me what I need. We are also out of wood. Luckily, someone else can just go and dump it in there and it should be fine. Up this to like 20 again, because I'm going to need some more. Are you... Yeah. Actually, I want you to... Rocket, I want you to refill the generator real fast. Just one last time while we wait for this to get built. And see, indoors, jeez, in the like 10 seconds that I had the generator offline, we instantly everything went super, super hot. Cargo pods. Alright. This is literal garbage. Someone threw literal garbage at me. I will remember this, and I will be taking vengeance. I will remember this. Noble 6. Okay, nice amount of wood over here. We have a watermill generator now. Perfect, perfect. Let's actually build another copy. Could I build it like this? I could build it like this, but it's a bit awkward. But then I can get it over here. I'm just trying to think of where... I could do it on the other side. Like right here. On the other side of the river. Alright, I'll do that. And that's 3 watermill generators. And I'll also get a bridge so I can actually cross to the other side here with no problem. So I'll go to structure. I don't want to do marble bridges. I'll just do steel bridge. I want to do steel. Honestly, just a bridge. Just a wooden bridge. I'll make it 2x2. That way people can go across easy. I don't believe bridges block the watermill generator, so we should be fine. We should be fine for that. Solitary Phytokin. What is this? Interesting. Here's the thing, Phytokins are insanely good because they have the ability to summon 2 little dudes that can basically help them out. I know it's 4 drifters, which is a lot, but given my current setup, I think we can fight 2 drifters. I'm gonna accept. Where's Pine coming from? Okay, Pine's coming from there. All right, I'm gonna get everyone set up. Getting them set up over here. So you're gonna go right here. Noble 6 is gonna go right here. Rocket's gonna do nothing. Dozer's gonna stay in the back. Jackson's gonna go right here. Ninjak doesn't have a weapon. I should give them one. I have any other shooting weapons I can give them? No. So pick up an axe. And then Pine has nothing. Plant Pollux Bush. Interesting. It seems this one has a different set of abilities than what I expected. Huh. Kind of a bummer. I don't know what a Pollux Bush is. Let's see. Casting time. But I guess it's got to be something good. Polluxkin. Okay. So... Oh, they're a Polluxkin, which I guess is a waste packs. They need to consume waste packs. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, pal. I've got nothing to help with you. At the very least, I can have them go and grow stuff for me in the meantime. But yeah, you are 100% gonna die, Pine. I hate to tell you this. Hate to tell you this. You're gonna bite it. All right, just come here for now. All right, and then I know this guy's terrible with an axe, but I need him to go over here. And maybe the drifters will be worth taking in. What are you? A Yeti? Cool. Kind of scary. Alright. They're pretty melee focused, it looks like. Where are they going? All the way up here? We don't have time to go up there, so instead, we're going down here. Jackson, I want you to go down here. Go here. And Ninja is gonna go over here. Okay. And let's hope I can kill them before they get close, because otherwise we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. Ninja, you're gonna have to really, really carry here in the melee. Because, oh, these guys are, oh, jeez. Oh, no. I may have just doomed the colony. Alright, Noble 6, I need you to be shooting people. So I need you to kill these guys. Do these guys have, like, they probably have, like, genetics for fighting. Yeah, strong melee damage, aggressive. Oh, jeez. Alright, they are running. Lot of people bleeding out. Jackson is bleeding out in 5 hours. Okay, get rid of... Okay. What can I do here? First off, Rocket. Well, the Rocket's over there. Noble 6, bleeding out in 15 hours. What's your move speed? 42%. Dozer, what's your move speed? 76%. Good enough. Rescue Jackson. Actually, you know, I'm gonna have... Alright, gonna go down here. That's reserved by Dozer. Rest down here. Noble 6. Why are you still fighting? Why is that guy still fighting? Okay, at least he died. Alright. No, you do not sit and eat. You go and you, how do I put it? You go and you sit in the medical bed. Fine. Okay, I don't care about your cutting stuff. Noble 6, stop eating. Stop eating. You're gonna bleed out. Rest here. Ninjak is powering. I need you to instead go here, because you are bleeding to death. Oh, he lost his left arm. That's terrible. That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. Dozer trying to carry this man, but Dozer themselves is also quite slow. A mad... What do you mean mad hair? Is someone being attacked by a rabbit right now? Alright, well, I guess it died, because it's no longer doing that. Rocket Woman. I need you to actually kind of wait. Okay. Go fix Ninjak, because they're dying. Jackson is also dying. Noble 6, I need you to tend to this guy. Reassure, preach health. Okay, that's great. Please prevent this guy from bleeding out. Okay, when Rocket Woman isn't, like, you know, certifiably insane, they're actually pretty good at their job. Okay. I'm gonna have Rocket Woman 10 now. Because otherwise they're moving way too slow. Where is it? Dozer? Where are you? You're gonna go sit here. Actually, you're gonna clean the hospital. V is bleeding out 9 hours. A little more worried about Jackson right now. Come on, come on, come on. Save them, save them! You can do it, you can save them! Dang it! I really didn't want Jackson to die. Well, I traded one plant person for another. The issue is, again, I, don't... It looks like they need to eat waste packs, and I don't have those. That's unfortunate. Alright, you're not dying, at least. Well, Jackson... Oh, wait, Jackson was my cook. I needed a cook. No! Well, I will say, this little failure of a raid does seem like a pretty good stopping point. It does seem like a pretty good stopping point. It's been about 6 hours. It is also midnight, so I think we are going to call it here. So, it is now time for the outro. Let me get that links for you there. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. But when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from it, there's a couple links you may be interested in the chat. There is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I schedule events in there. It has a weekly schedule. I send out a ping when I go live. It's a great thing to have. A great place to be to hang out, so I hope you enjoy. Aside from that, also the Twitter. I mostly just send out pings when I go live, so if you want to be kept up to date with that, that's another great resource. Finally, to top it all off, the YouTube channel. I'm gonna try and start uploading to that again. I know I say that literally in every intro, but this time for real, I promise. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye-bye. Switch to OBS, switch to the outro screen. Alright, we are on the outro screen now. And stop streaming.